All right, everybody, and welcome to another episode of the Jumper Punch. Hey, we brought in the big boys.
Well,
quite literally.
Well, clearly.
Quite literally.
Clearly.
Well, as you can see, SEN's very own again. They love him over there. They must love him.
He's got to be doing something. He's got to be doing something right.
Getting him in there.
He must be doing something right.
Yeah, he must be doing something.
Peel him away from here.
He's a bit like Fantasia, mate. He just keeps getting a
Missing.
game.
He's a fantasy.
No. So unfortunately, last minute he came. So we did welcome to Snapper. We did have Snapper already booked in for today, but we got Lewis Young to come in last minute.
I don't know about Lewis. The Young is correct. The Young is correct. I'm not Lewis Young though.
A Sunni bet.
Nah, we got so I had to make
the late call up.
Had to make a late call up, and good old the young man definitely he ran all the way down.
I did.
Good old
finished dinner and I was up.
He ran all the way.
Yeah, I ran here. Yeah, all the way from Coburg.
Yeah, and we got Northside transfers very own.
Probably should have taken that here.
Yeah, mate.
How are you?
Good, mate. Good to be back.
Is it good to be back? Is this after a loss, or did we win last time?
I don't know. Some callers reckoned that we weren't going to lose too many games, so apparently we won. Oh. Did we win?
No.
I haven't heard about it in the media, so we must have won.
No, he's saying last time you were on, did we had won or lost?
No,
we lost.
We lost.
Yeah.
There was against...
We didn't win until West Coast.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. That's when the lids came off and we're flag favourites and videos were being made.
Yeah.
Voss is back in.
I came on for a loss.
You know?
Yeah.
So, welcome to everyone in the chat. Welcome to Wogmum Matula.
Yes.
And she says there's too much testosterone in here. We need females. Rightio. I'll be giving you a call and we'll be getting you on the couch. Yeah. We love Matula. She's been on the couch before.
Yeah, she has. She was here when I was away.
Yeah, she was too.
Yeah. Carlton Essendon. Yeah, she was in my seat.
She was right there.
Yeah, nice.
You're replaceable now.
Not many people get to sit in this seat.
Nah.
A lot of people get to sit in that seat.
At the moment, everyone getting to sit in that seat.
It's a revolving door.
Yeah, it's actually a revolving door.
So we got
Paul's in the chat though. I think Paul is in the chat. He'll be in and out.
Oh, you know he's in the chat. Dayhar.
Yeah,
I love that bloke.
Dayhar.
Fellas, we love
his videos.
Huh?
His videos. Oh yeah. Every time you back someone, he's backed him as well, and he's going to do a video on him. I love it. I love him so much.
Yeah. What I've noticed about his videos, he's a big loser, but isn't he?
I don't know. Yeah, geez, I don't know what his financial situation is.
You can't get one right.
If you're a punter, you lose. If you're a punter, you win. You win and you lose.
Yeah, no, we love him.
He's a good punter.
Love everyone in there. All right, so it's going to be a big show. We've got a lot to talk about, a lot to dissect. So let's get some drinks, and we're gonna get this party started. What do you reckon?
Party.
It is a party for
blue
us.
Bus.
It's
fucking blue bus every week.
Hey, how you going? I don't want to talk about it. We'll be talking about it here.
You
all
are
right? Yeah, I know.
Cocaine.
Yeah, we're not back anymore. We were back last week, and this week we're not back. I understand. All right, lid was off, and now it's back on again.
Where's the dynamite?
Get us some work.
Same place as the dynamite.
Yeah, no, it'll
dynamite.
Move.
I reckon it's going to move.
I
think by the time we start talking, probably here.
Let's get some food and coffees. Thank you very much.
You want to do the duties?
I will do the duties.
Because Paul's not here.
Paul's not here. You taking Paul's spot.
He was going to do a deep dive.
Two.
So it is going to be
what?
Yeah, Aiden says Rocco's calm now. Now come an hour, he'll be pop. I'm going to pop.
Yeah, Jesse's smiling.
Calm before the storm.
I thought he was going to be,
a calm
but
before. Oh, he's got both.
Goodness.
He's got both.
Mate.
Paul usually goes bang and bang, you know.
Shit ass. Put that one down, and then we can.
Goodness gracious.
Get this one here.
You know I haven't eaten today.
I didn't
I'm not
get you
gonna
one
eat.
because
I'll do the Pepsi Max.
Have you locked the dog
I'll
away?
do the Pepsi Max.
What dog?
Well, mate, the dog comes in here, mate. It's all over.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Oh,
Do you want a Petty
Thank
Mac?
you, sir.
yeah, right. Please.
Mac.
What'd you call it?
Petty Mac.
What is that?
P-E-D-I-M-A-K.
You know, I never really used to have them before watching this show.
Yeah.
Now,
He put me onto him.
KFC, what am I getting? Pepsi Max.
They're better. If you go try Coke Zero before we get the show started, they're garbage.
It leaves a weird taste.
It tastes like metal.
Yeah.
But you got to get Petty Max in the bottle.
Pepsi Max.
Nice little.
The best.
Buster him.
Thank you.
I've been sculling this since.
So what is actually that?
This one's a.
That'll make it go.
This is
like a spirit?
The
aniseed.
The aniseed one, yeah.
I've got to give you some of my homemade
Christ.
stuff the grandfather makes.
Yeah.
The udder.
It smells like
Mate,
permanent marker.
The udder.
My God. It
Udder.
smells like sharp.
Well, we call it udder, but it's called. But a lot of people say
I
udder.
know the udder. Yeah.
Homemade from my
Do you
grandfather.
put the
Can you
water?
bring
Do you put
some?
like water?
You put the water in.
And it makes
Now,
it go
believe me,
white.
if you had that straight, mate.
Can you bring some?
That's exactly what it smells like.
Oh, the next time I'm on, I'll bring some.
That's
and
exactly what it
believe
is.
me, like
I'm trying to remember what it smells
we'll
like.
blow
That's
the
what it
roof
smells
off.
like. So get it open.
Listen to that crack.
What a noise.
Let's do
Cheers,
this.
boys.
Cheers.
To us and to the chat and everyone listening and all the Spotify listeners.
We
Cheers.
always
Turn up.
That is true.
That's a good one.
If he wasn't fired up
It's
now,
nice.
It's nice.
I like
Gets the heart rate going.
if he wasn't fired up, I think he is now.
I'm going to get fired up over this fucking mob. All right, but before we go, thanks to the Sporting Globe for being our major sponsor. Major, we got some other sponsors, but the Sporting Globe.
Yeah,
It
good.
was a
Bar and
great
grill,
day.
Northland.
It was a great day on Saturday,
Yep.
except for Carlton. We showed up.
Yep.
Again, there was 50, 60 people there. We had a great time. It was pretty good.
Oh, it was fantastic.
Atmosphere was good.
Oh, it was great.
It was like a night game.
It was.
Yeah, well,
the lights came on.
lights,
and it was-
yeah.
Turned they dimmed the
I
lights.
was like,
They went
"Jeez,
up.
he's
I
getting
far
real."
out. I thought it was going to turn into a nightclub.
It was good. It was
Yeah, it
good.
was.
And the next one's going to be on.
Friday night.
Well, if you put it up.
It'll
Yeah,
be
well,
Friday.
I'm just running
Oh,
there.
you're
They're
running
running there.
the ad.
You know, you got the specials there.
Of course. So it was really
Las
good.
Speciales.
Yeah, so we've got the special. Make sure you get down there. Make sure you get the app, and you can get yourself some discounts. And we really appreciate that from the Sporting Globe. If you can see, the next one it's already up there. The TJV catch up Sydney V. That's going to be the Friday night game.
You won't be here.
I didn't want to tell people because now people want to show
That's
up.
right, they'll show up because Paul and I are going to
I'll
be
show
there.
up. I'll be
you're
there.
gonna show
Yeah,
up.
I'll show
You're
up.
gonna
I'll be there. Yeah, probably.
So-
Oh,
Everyone-
maybe you are going to be there. Who knows? Who knows?
Oh, you made the
Only
trek to
God
Sydney.
knows.
You made the trek to
That's
Sydney,
true.
didn't you?
That's true.
Oh, you're going Sydney.
Already
aren't you?
got my
He's
tickets.
splitting up.
Ah,
My tickets. I got
Damn.
It'll be a great weekend for you.
talk about dread.
Wait, don't worry about the team. If the team wins, it's a bonus.
Just go and enjoy Sydney. I don't know.
Yeah,
I went up Carlton Gold Coast 2018,
yeah.
Oh,
and we were shithouse.
Yeah.
I went up first time interstate. A-League, I've always gone.
Yeah.
First time Carlton, I got to help the cheer squad with the banner, and we won. Half time we were losing,
Nice.
and then we ended up beating. And it was a
2018,
great.
I wasn't
yeah,
there.
it was a great. Like, don't worry about the result. What happens? It's going
Like
there,
enemy territory, right?
seeing people
Yeah.
that you know. Enemy territory, as Zachary said, and you just rip into them.
Yeah.
As I said,
it doesn't matter.
It
If you
doesn't
get locked
matter, you
up,
don't-
it
you-
doesn't
it
matter.
doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter if you get locked up.
It's Sydney. It's a
It
shit
don't-
on.
yeah.
It's like Premier League away days. You're in the
Yeah.
corner just giving
Exactly.
them if you're winning.
You never know. We might pull one up. We might win, mate. You never know.
Oh, there he is. Big dog Seba.
Where is he? He's in the chat. I think he's at my house tonight as well.
I tell you what, if you haven't done it, you've got to go to an interstate trip.
it's
If your
fun.
mates
Don't
or
go
your
to
family-
Adelaide.
No, Adelaide's fucking.
Don't go to Adelaide. We just don't win.
No, you can't.
Or
no.
Sydney.
We just
or...
don't win. Sydney, we're like,
We've got a chance against Sydney.
we're shit, but we're
The only
alright.
good one is like WA. That's
And
where we
Gold Coast.
constantly get wins
Yeah,
there.
yeah.
Gold Coast were actually
yeah,
alright.
yeah,
We
yeah.
went a day half, and my brother and myself, we went up when we were 30 odd points down in that first quarter.
Oh, yeah.
And when
Oh,
Charlie went
Charlie?
down back and took the match
Yeah,
saving
yeah.
mark,
was that
was
2
good.
years ago, wasn't it?
23.
Yeah.
God, how times have
23,
changed.
yeah.
My God.
We
the
went to
best one I
that.
went with when we all went to the Brisbane.
Oh, the Brisbane game will come
That
back
would have been
41.
so good.
Round
When we
one.
came back.
I can imagine what you would have been like there.
Oh, half time. And then
Jesus.
the second half.
Rick
and then we
White.
partied. Me, Seba, Dylan, and that. We were out till like 5 in the morning.
Yeah,
mate.
yeah,
It was
sick.
the best, man.
Seba
Yeah,
sitting on
but-
your couch.
Other than that, if you're not going to Sydney and you live in Melbourne, or you just want to come to Melbourne instead of going to Sydney, come down to Northland Sporting Globe,
Yep.
and you can catch us there.
Yeah, so the links below, they're free tickets. Remember, we're doing this for the fans. It's free tickets. Get down there. Everyone can get together, and even though we got absolutely smashed, at least we were together.
Oh, it was
we had
good.
a bit of a
It
laugh,
was a good time.
You know,
Yeah, I went home happy regardless. So it was good.
yeah.
I was losing it.
Yeah, you were losing it.
No, I lost it that day.
Yeah.
Well, I think we'll get to why very soon though.
Oh, yeah, we will.
Oh,
yeah.
Legend Liam, thank you. Thank you. Best in the world.
And
I'll
that's
put
it. So, and thanks to the other sponsors, we got Carlton,
here's
we
another
got
one.
Tech, Collectible Goods,
And
Top Dog Liquor.
Big shout out to Lyndon Hosking.
Northside transfer. We bring him right in here.
Yeah, well.
Transferred himself in.
All right.
And just previews, reviews. Make sure you catch up with them.
I saw he wants to do something.
So
Can we?
I don't want to say it because you don't know what's going to happen. But there'll be a preview on Thursday. Might be something special happening on Thursday, but I'm not going to say anything. I'm not going to get everyone's hopes up.
Special. Yeah, well, let's not say it. Let's not. But if it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, oh well, suck shit.
Worst case scenario, we just get Paul.
And that's it. Tomorrow night, make sure you catch Forever Rivals.
Yep. Blue Sunday.
Oh, and before we go, Blue Sunday, I was on Blue Sunday, so it was an extra special show. Now, I was on, and if you noticed, Vince wasn't there. We just want to send all our best to Vince. He actually had to be rushed off to hospital on Sunday. And he's had to have an operation. Look, I've got a message from him today. He's on the recovery, but he might be out of action for a week or two. So if you're listening, Vince, I'm sure you are. And if you're not, you'll be listening tomorrow. All the best. Everyone's sending you love. He's part of the Jumper Punch, so all the best to the big Vince.
Good man.
All the best.
Love you, Vince.
Get well soon.
All right. I was going to do Rocco's rant.
Oh, please.
Or do you want to put that promo and then put my one on? All right, do Wild World of Carlton.
Oh, you want to do
and then
that?
straight in to the rant.
Wow, world. Fucking is a Wild World of Carlton, isn't it? We don't know what to get.
World.
Brought to you by the Sporting Globe.
By the Sporting Globe. Remember the questions. Get in your questions. And out of all of us, let's keep an eye on the questions.
Yeah.
Because I keep forgetting.
I actually won the first week. That was a great honour. So
did.
we'll definitely
Did you use it?
No, but when I go to the wrestling in October, I'll be shuttled to the airport by the great
We've
man.
got to send them out. We've got to send that and last week's one.
Yeah, who did? Oh, who got the guess? It was the closest to Walsh.
Yeah.
It'll be in the chat. Was it Rocco Moro?
Rocco Moro, yeah.
We're going to send that
sure.
and that. Put that down.
All right, done.
Rocco.
Rocco Moro, $20 e-voucher. E-voucher.
And so we're going to give out a couple today.
Zach for the Northside transfers.
Some big ones. All right, let's do it. Might as well just start, but this is a Rocco's rant. Let's get it out of the way.
Oh, you want to do? Oh,
Yes.
Yeah, just get it right.
Yes, please. This is what I live for. Oh, Liam's going October, good man.
3, 2, 1. Rocco's rant.
That's part of the night. I love it. Brought to you by Top Dog Liquor.
Oh, yes.
Lyndon Hosking.
Lyndon Hosking, mate. I wish you had Lyndon Hosking in the coaching, mate. He'd punch a few people in the face, mate.
He's a smart
I think
guy
he'd punch
too.
Voss.
He's got aggression, but he's got the intelligence too. I reckon that he's very smart.
He's a nice jab. Is there any specials?
I think it might be on Facebook, but you go and I'll have a look, yeah.
Right, so before we go, while you're looking, can we put up this? I got a TJP Retro rant.
Oh, yes.
Let's have a look at this.
Watch it be the exact same thing.
Into Rocco.
Hey! Oh, geez, Paul's hand.
Rocco's rant. I'm loving that they're coming in earlier now.
Yeah,
This is good. It's great.
Let's get into it. But since we're talking about all this, you're starting to take all my things here.
No,
so I'm gonna
go. I don't want to steal your
All right,
thunder.
I got this.
Go.
I've written this out again, and then
Go.
we can continue on this
Wait,
conversation.
what about the votes?
No, we
That's
will.
coming. All right,
The
okay.
votes afterwards.
Okay.
All right, listen to
All right,
this.
let's go.
Here we go again. Another early finish to the year. Another year with our finals. Another year of uncertainty. Of the coach, the players, directions. Another year of missed opportunities. Since 2013, we have finished 13th, 18th, 14th, 16th, 18th, 16th, 11th, and 13th. We have not finished higher than 11th, and that was in a shortened year. We have finished last twice, and we have finished 16th twice. Beautiful. We could well have had 4 coaches, 2 presidents, 2 directors of fitness, 2 CEOs, and a number of assistant coaches. We've added new facilities, AFLW, and helped every cause known to man. I'm surprised we haven't fixed the COVID pandemic. And we are yet, as it stands, not sure of the coach. We're not sure of the president. We're not sure of the captain. We're not sure of the list. We're not sure of the game plan. And we're not sure of our direction. In 2021, we as a club are lost and wandering around like the Jews in the desert in the biblical times. I said this last time. It's time to stand up and be counted. It's time to get to the position where we belong, on top of the league, above everyone. It's time to fight and crawl for every inch, as Pacino said.
Yeah, any given Sunday. Oh boy.
And not ask, but let's take what's rightfully ours, because I'd rather die on my feet than live on my knees. It's time. It's time.
Done the big.
Where's he pulled that out of?
He had the big orange finger.
Out of nowhere.
That was my hand.
But the reason I put that was
The thing.
because that was done episode 20, I think.
Yep.
Right? And everything I said there, not one thing has changed. I said in there that we're still not sure about the coach. We're still not sure about the president. We're not sure about our game plan. We're not sure about our players.
And all of those have changed pretty much, and we're still the same
And we're
position.
still in exactly the same position, man.
We've got a new
We're still
coach,
in
new
exactly
president, new this,
same
that, and the
position,
other.
man. This thing has not changed, and that's like 4 years ago. This is ridiculous. If I told you 4 years ago when we did the show, if I said to you, Mars, in 4 years we're going to be in exactly the same position, you go, nah, you're nuts. It's impossible. No team can do that. No team this big, right, can do that. No team. But yes, but you can do it. It can happen because it's mismanagement by the whole club. How can you go from last week, and I know it was only one win, but you're almost world beater last week. You're beating Geelong at their best, at their own game, and then you go from that, you go into pretenders the week after. Absolute. It was that performance there was an absolute disgrace. They did not fucking show up, mate. They did not show up. And it all starts with selection. It starts with the coaching, right? I don't care what they did the week before. And yeah, I was a little bit hoodwinked because I'm sitting there wanting to believe that we can do this. I want to believe that we can do this. And I saw something. Like what you saw last week, there should be a standard. Every week, you should go in there with that fucking standard. That should be the minimum you do. That's the minimum you do. How can you go from that to what we just produced? How can you go? That is weak-minded. When Wiedering said what he said a few weeks ago about us being weak-minded, that's bigger than what you think, because that's in the back of your head,
Absolutely.
mate. That is in the back of your head. When that comes out, that means you've been thinking about it.
It's been there for how long? Then he finally
finally said it. That means it's deep inside, mate. How do you bring in Doherty? I don't want to blame Doherty for the loss, but this is the coaching panel actually doing a disservice to the Doc now. They're doing a disservice to him, right? Because he won't give up. If you ask him to go out, he'll go out.
Yeah.
Right? What's wrong with you, mate? Just say, listen, it's done. It's done. We're going to put you in the reserves. You know, you never know. You might make it, but your role is now we're going to educate the young people, and you want to be a coach one day. You know what I mean? Start getting involved into that. What's happening with Motlop? I don't want to keep bagging the one bloke, but for fuck's sakes, man, you can't keep getting 4 or 5 possessions for the game. He's as slow as I've ever seen.
I don't know about what you guys see with him. Not to pile on him. I reckon he's just a bit confused, personally.
He doesn't know what his position is.
I understand they want to put him in.
Because now they're putting him in the middle.
In the midfield. I understand they want to do that for a point of difference. That's why we drafted Jagger, for example. That's why you see other lads, in the midfield. But he's just too confused. Let him develop as a small forward first. He's only been here since 2022, was it?
It's been 4 years or something.
2021, yeah.
Yeah, so let him develop as a small forward. And if he's not doing that, fine. There's no need to put him in the midfield when he's clearly having no impact. I understand they want to give him different facets to his game and stuff like that.
They try that, but
obviously our midfield mix is slow, but as you saw with that rundown chase, he's very slow.
He's one of the slowest.
He's very slow himself, so it's not really like we're injecting any speed in there.
It's doing him a disservice now. Yeah. You know what I mean? And he hasn't improved. Like he doesn't work the forward craft anyway. And you know what? Like David Rees-Jones said this a few weeks ago, and he repeated it again on the weekend. When he was recruited, he wasn't recruited as a quick small forward. He was more of a hit up kind
like
of forward, like an Owie.
Yeah.
And that's why maybe a reason they got rid of Owies to keep thing. But at the end of the day, they're not because he's not doing it. He's not. You're not.
I've seen him do it though. I remember there was flashes in the flashes like 2023 final series, for example. That patch we had. I mean, the whole team was fantastic, but like I've seen him do it. It's not like he's never been good. It's just he hasn't been good in so long that it's hard for people to remember the fact that he actually was good for a brief period.
Well, the last thing I want to say about this, because I'll be ranting through the whole thing, but the last thing, because it's fucking disappointing, man. I was really upset about that loss. Not that we lost, because if you think about it, everyone would have said that the most likely we're going to lose this game. It's tough to go over there. Plus, we can't do it. It's how tough is it? If we'd been the Crows, it would have been a bigger win than Geelong, right? It wasn't that. It was just the insipid. They didn't even leave the fucking plane, mate. Like, they went in there. Everyone said it. Within the first 5 or so minutes, you knew they weren't going to do it.
But are you surprised?
I've seen it before.
I'm surprised that they were that bad, yes.
I've seen it happen at that ground.
I wasn't surprised.
You know why? I've seen it happen at that ground against that opposition. I literally saw that happen.
It was supposed to be last week. I know it was only one, but what you're surprised? You're not surprised that they were that bad?
No, I'm not surprised.
Then
I'm not surprised, Rob.
Then they got me.
But it makes sense why Chris Scott never gave us credit.
Maybe.
I said it to Mars. He didn't give us credit. Why? Because he fucking knew.
Yeah, but still,
look what Geelong did to Collingwood in that 20 points down to being 20 points up.
Yeah, and there was a lot of factors that helped us last
8-goal
week.
turnaround, and you go, this is the team that we beat, and then it hit me. I'm like, no wonder why he didn't give us fucking credit.
Well, but
we had a 3.5 day.
Because the only reason one of the reasons they played like that was because of the pressure we put onto them. Because if you look at the stats
they were exhausted. We had a 3.5 day more.
All excuses.
And we played, but
you've won
but you got it. But it factors in. But to go over that, I knew. I'm not surprised because they've dished it up before.
Well, I am a bit surprised at the way they played so bad. If we had lost 4 or 5 goals and then we put up some sort of performance and maybe halfway through the third quarter we still looked in and I would have gone, you know what, they're just a better side on the day, forget it. That was disgraceful. The one more thing I want to say about the leaders, I think we keep talking about these leaders on the ground. Seriously, I said this last week, that if our top 6 don't perform, the bottom 6 don't perform. No. You need that top 6 to perform.
You do.
And when they do, we're as good as any other side.
Happened last week.
But when they don't show up, right? It's sad how that team performed, you know what I mean? When they don't show up, you know what I mean? And Cripper will die on the field. I understand Weedy will always give his best, you know, but the others just don't give that extra, you know what I mean, that we need to lift. For example, and I know he's the captain of Geelong, Dangerfield. Did you see him in that last quarter?
Unbelievable,
he was like a bull.
He
was like a fucking bull, mate.
He
did it against us in that last quarter.
But why can't we do that? And I know Cripper tries to do that, but it's time for the others to do that.
Because the others around him are fucking weak. Chera, soft cock. Walsh, soft cock. Akers, soft cock. The only hard one in there is Hewitt. But we got rid of the fucking other hard player we had in there, and that was Kennedy, because we couldn't find a spot for him, apparently. Apparently, we couldn't. Oh, fucking oath I can.
Well, if they're going to make those sort of moves, like get rid of Kennedy and that, and they're thinking of bringing in Lord and advancing him and that, well, you better get this right, because if you don't...
See, I feel sorry for players like Lord, because they're being thrown in there.
Well, they're young kids, mate. What do you want from them?
I reckon, obviously, the whole thing, they were bullish of this whole thing. I traded the first round pick.
Yep.
Got Jagger. Said no, like they were bullish on the whole thing, and I guess they kind of had to be, because if they were the same, we probably would have got the same.
I've got more to say about that
still
later. That Jagger pick. I can tell you right now. I was told Mars. I picked up someone on Saturday who told me that was a big mistake by Carlton.
Do you think it is?
Yep, it was and he plays for the Calder Cannons, and he told me it was a big mistake. what we did.
It's
Well,
hard
look,
to
it
say.
wouldn't have been
Because
had
that draft
we
coming
progressed
up-
naturally and say, okay, we're a team who, you know, we've got all these other guys going. Well, here's this young kid. Doesn't have to be Gary Ablett straight away, but here's this young kid.
But this draft coming up, he was telling me it is shit.
Yeah.
He goes, it is so terrible. It's not funny. He goes,
This
"There's-
next draft?
This draft coming up this year.
That's why they probably gave
Yep.
away their first draft. picks and
But
that.
he goes, the big mistake was you've got 2 picks in the top 20, and that draft was elite.
Yeah.
So why would you go from 2 to 1?
Well, who was picked up at 13 and 14? That's the question.
Well, you got to have a look at
I'll say this.
Was it 12 and 14 or something? Or
Well, it would have shuffled depending on who.
It depends on our needs too.
Yeah.
I personally think there's a lot of like profiles of players that we don't have. We don't have an elite kickoff halfback. I promise you we don't. We have good kicks. We have good kicks compared to like the rest of the players. Like let's just say like an Akers compared to a Carroll. Carroll looks like an incredible kick compared to Akers. I'm not saying Carroll's not a good kick. He's a great kick, but we don't have an elite kickoff halfback. I reckon we've Newman's gone, unfortunately. I don't think we've got that, like, who's going to lock down the dangerous small forward. I don't think we've got that at the moment. Usually kind of Sard gets the job, but then that takes away from what his role is supposed to be.
But he doesn't get play. He doesn't
I
get
think
selected.
Boyd should be playing. I think he also has a pretty good kick.
There's something weird about that.
Why isn't he getting selected?
I don't know. I don't understand why he's not getting selected.
Because worst case scenario, I don't know. Like, it's hard. You got to move some magnets around, of course, because you don't want to have too many defenders that aren't
Can't
like
find it.
defenders.
Oh, fuck. I don't give a fuck. Seriously. It's just the same shit every week.
Honestly, we may as well stop and just
we live in a fucking paradox.
just play the
We
one
do.
from I don't know.
We live in a paradox.
do.
Play the
where
Western
our
Bulldogs
an-
game. It's the same. We'll talk about the same thing anyway.
Our answers have more questions, and then our
Always.
questions always have answers that have questions again.
Yeah.
There's no definitive answer. It's always just a revolving door, and I get that. AFL clubs are like that, and you're always asking what's next, but it's the same questions getting asked over and over again.
But after 5, 6, 7 years, especially since we got
Well, I just look at
this
this
draft of the 15, right?
But I
10
just look at
years
the
now,
group. You look at the group itself.
How can we have not progressed in 10 years, man?
Because of development, because
Yeah,
other
the
clubs
development is
have gone ahead of us. They've picked the right choices.
But it's not even picking the right choices. Like, the players are there.
No,
It's how you develop
Yeah,
them.
I'm not talking about the picking the choice in terms of players. Picking
That's
the
what
choices in
everyone
terms
says,
of your staff
It would've been
behind the
same thing.
scenes.
Yeah,
high
I agree.
performance.
A beautiful kick to pack.
I agree. I mean, it's like we're going to fucking Adelaide, and look, to be honest, you know what I thought? I thought genuinely 5-goal job would lose. That's what I said. I said it all along. I don't have belief in.
But you would have accepted that.
No, I wouldn't have accepted. I accept nothing other than a fucking win.
because
I'm over
No,
it.
but
that's just
what
maybe
I want to be.
what I mean is not that you accept a loss. What I'm saying is if that had happened, you'd go, I understand how that happened.
No, I would have accepted a 2-goal loss.
No, I'm not accepting a loss.
No. What I mean by that is, if you were neck and neck all game and it was tough and brutal.
Well, then it means you're not good enough.
Yeah, I know,
And
but
nothing's
you still would have not taken it. Don't get me wrong. No,
I understand what you're saying.
You know what I'm saying?
But nothing's
If we
changed.
played and then lost by 3, 4, 5 goals, you go, all right, we're just not good enough. But what we produced on the weekend,
Nothing's changed.
That was they just went backwards in
Do
one.
you
Did
want
I-
to get into the scores? Like, do you want to go?
yeah,
Like, do you want to go?
yeah.
Like,
Well, the
6,
scores doesn't
16,
matter.
14, 1, 10 to 7, 8, 50. Right? And so we'll go there. We'll start off with that. Just look at that. You just look at it and you just 30 scoring shots to what? 15.
Yeah.
Right? And then we'll go to the match stats where we just got obliterated. We got obliterated in every stat. Look at look at their disposal efficiency again. I know that if it's over 40 meters is considered, but if you just go and look at the numbers with more in depth, they've killed us all over the park. Look at the inside 50s. Look at that. We couldn't even move the ball. 58 to 36. We manufactured in 120 minutes of football 22. Less inside 50s than them in 120 minutes. Oh shit! I should play that again.
Play it again, it's same thing.
In 120, that's West Coast numbers.
Uh-huh.
That is West Coast numbers. You go to the score sources and then you've lost in everything. The kick-ins were, well, you know me with
I haven't
kick-ins.
seen that this year.
I go
So,
absolutely
The
bonkers.
two that kill me, centre bounce and stoppage.
Well, mate, all right, we'll go. So they're two straight.
That's our game plan.
Kick-ins.
Let's just say that's our game plan.
You know, you've gone 7-4-46 from the stoppage. Turnovers have got obliterated. They had 17 scoring shots to our 7.
You can pick anyone and just say that's bad, but like really.
Centre bounce is a big one. 5-3-33 to 1-1-7.
Well, TDK got fucking monstered.
I'll get in. Mate. Do I get into it now? Because
no, get into it because
I'm going to get into it.
Yeah, it has to be said.
So TDK, right? Now this is on the coaches, and this is also on TDK, right? So I've said it. 5 minutes in, he was standing with me, right? 5 minutes in, and I'm looking at Rory O'Brien's position. Riley O'Brien, sorry. Looking at his position in the centre, just in the centre bounces, right?
Yeah, we looked at this.
And you look at Riley O'Brien and the position he takes up. So if you go back after the show, go back, look at the centre bounce, and look where the position he takes up. So you've got that, I think it's a 1 metre. So you've got that small circle, then you've got the 1 metre out, and you've got the line. So where he was positioned was on the line and closer to the smaller circle, right? So what that does, well, this is what I think, and it's smart from Adelaide.
How many times? You saw it like 40 times every time you want to hit out.
They take away that aerial presence, that TDK, the run and jump. Because when you're coming together, you're just going to jump up. But if you see him closer, perception is, fuck, I'm going to have to body him up in the middle. So he's taking away his airspace and air time to take away that grab out of the ruck. He did that genuinely out of the centre bounces. Mate, there would have been at least 10 times to 15 times I saw that in the game. Why didn't it change?
But it wasn't just a centre bounce, it was around the ground.
Around the grounds, but naturally around the grounds you're one-on-one and you're jostling.
But I would have thought that TDK can't do, he can only do that to Ruckman's of his physique.
I get that, but the way that Riley O'Brien, he exposed him. He made him look like he was 18 again. They did their homework on TDK.
Of course they did their homework.
You said it's exactly right?
Null in
There are some Ruckman in this league where he doesn't match up against. Now, no hate, but tell me why you'd pay upwards of $1 million a year to a person who we've got to think, is he going to match up this game? If I'm paying 1.7 million or 1 point whatever million to someone, I want him to be, he's
a match winner.
I want him to win.
He's a match winner.
Yeah. And I don't want to go into everybody saying, I don't think he matches up
against
this guy.
But those Ruckmen, like Riley O'Brien, are phasing out.
They're phasing out.
Are they?
Yeah, they are.
No, I don't think so.
No, who we got?
Darcy Cameron.
Darcy Cameron is the physique. Yeah, but he's the physique of
he can
thing.
still do that.
Whereas
he destroyed TDK as
but
well.
It's
in the second half.
But when you think about it,
I know that. But you look at Max Gawn, Riley O'Brien, Pitternet.
Yeah.
They're monsters.
Yeah.
But they're slowly.
Are they?
They are, because now clubs are looking at hybrids. They're looking at TDK, who can
they're the difference.
Run all game.
Even if they are, though, it's going to take years for them to phase out.
Look,
is he smart enough to get into the right positions like Riley O'Brien did, Darcy Cameron does, Max Gawn does, Nan Curvis does?
Yeah, but wait a second.
Yeah, but I think
overall, all right, you got beaten. A lot of players got beaten. This way.
No, but it's everyone's
so
saying.
we got beaten, and all right, you're saying couldn't he see that during the game?
How do you not change?
Maybe you can't change it during the game. Maybe you can't. I don't know. Maybe he's got to learn that. You know what I mean? Maybe he's got to learn that.
Maybe I reckon it has.
It has been a few times.
Yeah, but you've got Cruiser coaching you.
Look at Nan Curvis. The same thing happened.
Yeah, but you've got Cruiser coaching you. So
how many games has Nan Curvis played well this year?
No.
You know what I mean? Like, yeah, he beat him there. Cameron's been a good run.
He's not demanding 1.7 million.
Yeah, I understand. And again, can we stop this? He's not getting 1.7 by anybody.
He isn't.
It doesn't matter.
It's ridiculous.
He's not a $1 million player.
He is a $1 million.
You know what you do? You know what you do?
It's not. I'll die on this hill.
Shouldn't be, but he will be.
I'll die on this hill that TDK is not worth $1 million.
He is.
I'll go against
What's he worth?
Because he is.
What's he worth?
No one can ever criticise TDK.
No, it's not about criticising.
No one can ever criticise this bloke. It's like he's the fucking messiah. He's played 4 or 5 good games of football.
Nah, bullshit. He played more than that. That's rubbish.
Tell me him off the bat.
What's he worth? What's he worth?
700 max.
700 max.
Oh my god.
Listen,
700-800 max.
Even if you say 700, right?
700-800 max.
You know that even if you say 700, he's going to get more than that just because other clubs are after
him. So Carlton is 700-800. He's not a match winner.
So he's worth.
He's not a match winner.
You know what you do? You know what you do?
He's not a match winner.
You know what you do?
He is a match winner.
No, he's not.
Yes, he is.
Tell me what game he's won for us.
He is a match winner.
He's a match winner.
What's he won for? Tell me. Give me. I want your evidence on what games he's won.
Jeez, the game
Off
last
the top
year.
of your head,
Last year, the game against Geelong. When he monstered his brother.
All right, yeah, he's not a ruckman. But
doesn't matter, monstered him.
Right,
last week he was a monster.
He killed
Doesn't matter. You always ain't against him.
Did he kill Blissarves? Did he kill
Tristan
him?
Cherry, he killed him.
He killed him. Oh fuck, North Melbourne.
But doesn't matter. He's still a good ruckman, bro.
He hasn't won a game.
You know what you think of
barking up the wrong tree.
How about
dying on this hill that is not worth $1 million.
Okay, this Friday night, St Kilda, he's up against Rowan Marshall. Right? Okay. This is what...
He's just not.
After that game, I'll send you a text and I'll say, what do you reckon about TDK? Judge him on that. Okay, so Riley O'Brien, he got out-muscled, he got bullied. So now Rowan Marshall is another A-grade ruckman in the comp who...
He's not A-grade.
He is,
He's just a good ruckman.
He's an A-grade ruckman.
No,
he kicks goals, takes marks, has a tank.
It's not A-grade.
Can he go up against him? MCG. We play MCG well, so TDK should be able to manhandle him.
Ideally,
if he doesn't, then what you're saying now, you go, you know what? Fuck, Mars is right. But if he beats...
It's not about being right. He's just not worth $1 million.
I reckon he is, bro.
It's not about...
So is he going to be better than Max Gawn? That's the potential you're paying him.
They're trying to compare Max Gawn to Dean Cox. You can't. Dean Cox...
not?
Because Dean Cox was an animal, man.
And so is Max Gawn.
Max Gawn is an animal.
But you can't compare.
Max Gawn is a fucking champion.
But don't compare. They're different types of ruckmen.
No, but they're champion. They're on the pedestals. He's in the top 5.
I know that.
He's top 10 ruckman.
TDK, I'll put it to you this way. Who would you rather keep? Mackay, Kerno or TDK?
Huh?
Who would you rather keep out of those three?
Do I have to pick one?
Out of all of them, Kerno.
Kerno. If I had to pick one.
I'd pick TDK.
You're kidding yourself.
No, I see it. I'd pick TDK because he plays ruck and goes in the forward line.
You're telling me you're keeping Charlie Kerno over TDK? You're in la la.
No, the opposite.
Other way around. That's what we think.
What?
We're picking TDK.
Bro, you got to think about it.
No, you're not.
You know what? DeConning gives every week Kerno. He's fucking lazy. If he doesn't get the ball, he's lazy.
The ball doesn't even get up there. So 38 times, what are you going to do?
Before you said...
I'd rather TDK because he can ruck, he can kick a goal.
You know what I hate about this argument? You can argue till the cows come home about this. Right, at the end of the day, what he's worth, no one's giving him 1.7. It's fucking a ridiculous amount. No one is offering him 1.7.
It's not, because if you got
it'll be around here though.
He is, as a good player, he is worth $1 million.
But he's worth that much to St Kilda.
Fucking oath, he's worth everyone.
He's worth that much to St Kilda.
Is it going to change their whole... But
good luck to them. Good luck to them. If he wants to go,
what you're saying
go.
To me, with TDK, he's part of the puzzle. He's not the one who's going to win you. How many games has he won? It's not about him winning. It's about being part of the puzzle.
Money is match winners' money.
When we play well, he's the difference.
Before you said after St Kilda judge him and say, oh, Mars might be right, Mars. For me personally, I'm looking since, when did he become a number one ruckman over Pito? What period of time do you reckon?
Probably.
Was it 2023?
Maybe
2024 after the 5 games that he played.
So there's my thing. So let's say if you look at, Ange always says look at it in blocks. If you look at it in blocks, how many good blocks of games has he played consistently? Because that's what we want to be, a consistent football team. Ideally, we're nowhere near it. But if we want to be a consistent footy team, when the blocks where he's been consistent, for me, have been few and far between. That's the only thing.
He's built up to be the Messiah. And
well, look, Max Gawn hasn't had the best season. He's only come good the last couple of weeks. But if we're talking about the ruckmans today, there's only consistent one.
TDK wasn't the problem on the week.
He wasn't.
Come on, man. That's got nothing to do with it.
You know what you do?
It wasn't the problem. The problem was
study their ruckman.
The weak efforts by every single player.
So you don't need a superstar ruckman, is what you're saying?
You do, but study their ruckman. Study where Riley O'Brien taps it to who and how. And fucking study that and drill it in.
You can apply that to anywhere.
Look at TDK flip side. If you want to go, it's all about the ruckman. It's what happens next. My argument is always what happens next after TDK.
Let's say, for example,
whose fault's that?
That's coaching.
It's coaching.
Right.
And there's coaching on TDK because he couldn't adjust.
Oh, right, but you're giving him that's one game.
He's
he's
done
had
it
the game.
multiple
No, he
times.
hasn't done it multiple times.
God.
That's the game, right? So what you're saying now, that's it. Let's finish him
$1
off after that
million,
game.
bro.
Come on, bro.
You can apply that to
You're
anything, though.
blaming TDK.
I'm not
over all
blaming
this.
him because there's other way.
He's worth $1 million, and you're crazy if you think that he's not worth. Every single team out there will pay $1 million for TDK. Every single team.
Take him.
Yes.
No,
They'd pay $1 million for
I
TDK.
guarantee they would.
I know they would.
They would.
I think they
No,
would.
they
I'd take
would.
Cameron
Every day of the week over
I'd take
TDK.
Cameron. Me personally. The only thing is...
You watch what they do next year if they get someone like that fucking kid from fucking West Coast.
Well, there you go.
And they'll pay him.
Oscar Allen.
No.
Reed.
Wally Reed.
Yeah.
What you know? Sometimes our fans say, "Oh, imagine Mackay and Curnow played for Collingwood or played for Hawthorn. How good they'd be." It's because they have a good system.
Yeah,
What you were saying before
100%.
about they should have done their homework on O'Brien. They should have done their homework on a lot of things regarding Adelaide.
What
But
they
me
didn't. But
personally-
Adelaide did their homework on us and
100%.
fucking to
And
a
that's the
T.
thing. That's the thing.
So what was Voss doing? You know what? Actually, you know what Voss was doing during the week? He was listening to talkback saying how good he was.
I
how
didn't
went
say
back,
last week. You got to keep TDK no matter what. I did not say that. I've never said that.
Oh.
No, I've never ever said that we've got to keep TDK no matter what. If you can clip that up and show me, I've never said that in my life because I never have thought. And you can go back through the years. No, now I'm going back because I've never said that you need a superstar ruckman to win a grand final. Clear.
No, you know what? I will back that comment up because I've got text.
No. Go back and look at the 25 years that we've seen, the last 25 years, and go back and look at all the ruckmen. Tell me how many superstar ruckmen there are.
I've got messages from him saying it.
I'll give you
TDK.
5.
I've got messages from Mars saying that TDK is not worth.
Don't tell me what I said.
He's not worth $1 million.
Don't tell me what I said because now I'm fucking over it. Now I'm over all these fucking people sugarcoating things. He's the Messiah. He's this. Let's be honest, he's done nothing, right?
No one said he's the Messiah.
I don't care about how I'm going past CDK now because now I'm fucking over it, right?
That's right. This is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Like we keep concentrating on TDK. That performance.
Let me get past it.
That performance there had nothing to do with TDK.
Let me get past fucking TDK. Let me have my say now, right? Because now I want to have my say, right? Because I've seen the same fucking shit with this fucking group for fucking 7, 9, 8, 10, 12, 20 fucking years. This group that's been together for 7 to 8 years has been nothing but fucking mentally weak pricks.
That's right.
I don't care. You can clip this up. You can put it anywhere. I don't give a fuck
You're not
anymore.
saying anything.
I'm paying this fuck. We are paying our hard-earned money to go watch this fucking shit every week. Everyone gets sucked into the 2 bullshit wins that you had against fucking North Melbourne and West Coast. And because you stylistically match up well against fucking Geelong, everyone drinks the fucking Kool-Aid, get the fucking Kool-Aid out, drink it and think you're going to go fucking beat fucking Adelaide by 30, 40 points. You're not going to beat shit because Voss isn't good enough. His systems, his approach to the way we play footy isn't good enough. It's not fucking good enough. I've had enough of it. People say, oh, we're moving the ball quicker. We defend better. All right, you tell me all the uncontested possessions they had on the weekend. Trailing our man 15, 20 metres off our man. How many uncontested marks? Why are you sagging back in the first quarter? Why are you sitting 5 to 10 metres off your man?
What pissed me off about that, right? Because what you said about Adelaide is absolutely 100%.
It's a fucking disgrace.
But that's not that we're not capable of doing it. Right?
Of what? Of beating him?
Of putting pressure. Putting pressure. It's simple. It's putting pressure. How do you go? How do you go from the pressure you put on Geelong?
Well, yeah.
To that.
Yeah.
You can't do that,
saw some of the kicks.
This isn't about skill. This isn't about TDK. This goes deeper.
This is a coach that can't motivate a player.
That's a big
week after week. They cannot motivate. You can't motivate.
You saw that pressure. You saw Geelong, the amount of rush kicks they were doing.
Was because of the pressure.
They were rushing. Right. They don't rush. That's not part of their DNA.
I don't get how you went from that, regardless if we match up to them or whatever.
I agree.
How do you go from that to that? That's
Adelaide,
that's the deeper.
Isaac Rankin looked like fucking Andrew McLeod for a whole game. I saw 23. I saw 23 floating jerseys.
Jared Dawson.
Jordan Dawson's
a good player, but fuck it.
Mate, this bloke hasn't played good all year.
He hasn't played game.
Like Jordan Bontempelli. Jordan Bontempelli decided to wake up and go out of bed and go, you know what, I'm going to be fucking Bontempelli.
Rocco, he was that good. He was that good. I was looking at my Supercoach scores and he's fucking flying up and I'm like...
He hasn't had a game.
He hasn't had a good game at all this season.
I know. I know.
But against us, they're fucking... They're
So you know how we said that
Alex Neil Bull and this bloke's decided
Where
to
did he
turn
come
into a
from?
world beater
I
again.
picked him up in my Uber in 2023. I had no idea he plays for Adelaide.
Brodie Smith, first game back.
He was taking this at marks,
Takes
by
the
the way.
fucking piss again against Carlton. It's the same thing,
So-
though. This is the paradox we live in. We live in a fucking paradox. It's called the Carlton paradox. People need to fucking wake up, smell the fucking coffee, smell the milk, look at the milk because it's fucking well past the due-by day. It's
But
the
who-
cotta. It's done.
But
It's done. It
So you were saying-
stinks.
who's got to look
What?
at it?
It's got to be Voss.
It doesn't have to be Voss. It's got to be above
What
Voss.
about the on-field leaders? What about your on-field
Yeah.
leaders?
So you
on
were
the
saying
day?
about
They're
pressure?
Shit.
They were
But
shit.
this is about above
Do we have
Voss.
on-field leaders?
No.
What do we got? 1, 2, 3. 2 I give you.
Two.
Wiedering and Cripps, as everyone's going to say.
100%. And you know they are.
Well, how bad is that?
I know.
Now, to an extent, Hewitt. Hewitt's been our best player all
But
season.
that's telling me something. Paul and I have been on this fucking hill with each other. How is George Hewitt our best player this year? How?
But
How?
is George Hewitt...
His
He's not a
skill set
leader.
doesn't allow him to be that good. He's just, I don't know, he's a good player. I'm not saying he's not shit.
No,
he's
I
not
know what you mean.
shit.
But he's not a
He's
leader.
a good player, but
you
he's
know-
he's not elite.
But do you know why he's shining more? Because Matt Kennedy's not there.
Mate.
So Matt
And
Kennedy's
that's-
not there. So you
And that's credit to Hewitt.
Of course, he's stepped
But
it
he's
up.
not a leader.
No, he's not.
And what he does is he leads with what he does on the field. You know, he does the best he can. But I'm talking about the Cripper tries his best. And you want to know the truth? Cripper isn't an elite footballer. He's not a great footballer. Right?
His skill set
His skill set, if you look at skill sets to other players, his
No, he's
skill
not the
set is
best.
not. But what he does, you know, outside of that is amazing.
Oh, yeah.
That's why he wins a Brownlow. You know
Spot
what
on.
I mean? Wiedering, you can see him in the back. He directs. He's strong. He can only do so much. You know what I mean? But outside of that, who's the next one to stand
Then you
up?
put it back on Adelaide. You said they did their homework, right? The way Geelong moved the ball, I would have. I don't know. I wasn't in the team meeting, obviously, but I would have thought they would say, you know what, we don't want to move the ball like Geelong did. We don't want Nick Haynes taking 50,000 intercept marks.
Of course.
Let's be smart about this. And they were. They were in every facet. They were with TDK. They were in the middle, and they were with the way we pushed up, and they just killed the
Mate,
space.
the way that these teams exploit us, I told you, these teams are our kryptonite. We can't go with these teams because they work harder. They spread to the outside much faster, and they go for longer. And when it got tough and it wasn't on our terms, we got going. We didn't want to be there. You could see it, third quarter.
Yeah.
If people go, we fought it back a little bit, but did we really?
No.
I think Adelaide knew they always had us.
I reckon.
It was just a matter of time when they
reckon
kicked a
second
couple.
quarter
Yeah.
they fucking
Me too.
gave up.
It was
But
arm's
that
length, arm's length, and then bang.
They just needed to kick that couple to get it to 5 goals, and it was see you
That was it.
later.
And
And
the-
that happened. It's
And the
happened
leaders
too
you
many
speak about
times.
didn't step up. And I spoke yesterday to my mate about it. He's Collingwood, and we're talking about the game. And I said, the game last week, Carlton Geelong, when Geelong got on that roll, kicked 3 goals in 8 minutes in the last quarter, we all sat back and we thought, shit, we're going to lose. But what did the leaders do? They stood up.
Yeah.
They slowed the game
Well, you're
down.
asking for Cripps in that
Yeah,
situation.
but what I mean
after
is-
they kicked that
yeah,
third
but what I
goal,
mean
stood
is-
up.
And
They-
we were asking for
But everyone composed themselves and slowed the game down. It's like everyone was on the same page going, right, slow the game down. And they did, and they got the goals we needed. But against Adelaide, there was like none of that, boys. Slow it. No, they just couldn't. It's like they went there, let's go to Adelaide, get the fucking game out of the way and come back.
Mate,
I think that's the way we felt too.
Yeah.
And they almost looked exactly like what we felt, because when I went to the Sporting Globe, everyone get down to the Sporting Globe to bloody watch the game, I was a bit how you going, man. I was like, we're here to watch the game. That's it. I wasn't excited.
Give it a crack.
The week before, I was pumped.
Yeah.
I was ready to go there. You know what I mean? But what I don't get about this side, right, is why are we waiting for these top players to lift? What's happening to the rest that they're saying? Like Ollie Hollands does it. I think Ollie Hollands gives his all.
Absolutely.
I think both Holland brothers are good.
100%.
Ollie Hollands is like a mad dog.
Yeah.
Like if they would make him captain, I wouldn't bat an eye.
Yep.
I'd go, you know what? Fucking he deserves it.
Yep.
You know, like he tries. But what happened to the rest? What happens to...
Well, what happened to the rest after 2023? What happened to the rest after 2024?
So are they waiting for always someone else to do something?
You know what it is?
No, you're waiting for it when the pressure's off and it becomes
Bingo.
easy.
Right. That's
When the pressure's
So the
off,
pressure
it
came
becomes
off. We
easy.
beat Geelong. Is
Yeah,
Carlton the headline?
they bought themselves
Are the
a credit.
Blues back?
To most
We're
supporters.
making TikToks. The fucking besties are making. Oh, it's only West Coast. Fuck off. Fuck off. Go kiss the club's ass any fucking more.
No, listen, you know what it is?
wasn't just West Coast. It wasn't just North Melbourne. It wasn't just John. We have beaten these. These are the last 3 clubs we beat last year.
Yep.
Like, seriously,
you
wake the
think-
fuck up and stop. And people love it and they talk, oh, the stats. The last time we did this was 1995. Guess what happened in 1995? No one gives a fuck, besties. No one gives a fuck about 1995. It's 2025. 30 years later. You girls are fucking delusional.
Oh my God.
Delusional. It's not funny.
Cancel culture.
It's just not funny anymore. I'm sick of it because you hear it and you get callers, where's Snapper? What does he think about Voss now? It's one fucking game you beat Geelong.
After Geelong.
Sorry, Zach, let me just finish.
Go.
And the coach didn't give you credit for the win. And then you lose to Adelaide like that and you go, fuck me, no wonder why. Because they were off, it made us look good, and then we dished up that shit, and that's the real Carlton. 10-goal loss. If Hawthorn wanted to, they could have buried the shit out of us. If Bulldogs wanted to, they could have done the same. If Collingwood wanted to, they could have done the same.
They didn't.
But they didn't. But I'm just sick and tired of everyone going, if we beat St Kilda this week, oh, we're fucking back. We're back. We beat. No, it's not back.
We could probably win the next 3.
We probably could, but
Yeah.
you know what, Rocco? We've got St Kilda, the Swans over there, and then the Giants. 3 tough games.
Oh,
and I'm being honest, and I'm going to be honest with you, we won't win any of those fucking 3 games. But Brian Cook is so fucking weak, he won't sack him. And I said it to Mars,
Nah,
because Brian Cook has never been in this situation.
Well, tell me,
He's never been. He had Bobber Thompson, and he had Chris Scott.
You know
he
what-
never need to sack him.
You know what the
Get
problem-
Graham Wright in there. Fucking
Nah, but it
get
won't
Graham
happen.
Wright
It
in
won't happen. It costs him
ASAP.
too much. It'll cost
Well, I
him too
don't
much.
give a shit what it costs
But
the
it won't
club.
happen. It
I
won't
don't
happen.
care.
But you know,
They're profitable,
you're
you know.
talking about getting rid of
No, they won't get rid of him.
Voss.
No, they won't get rid of him.
But you should.
But you should.
You know the hill I'm living on too. Again, there too many hills I'm living
You
on.
know what it is?
Right, the hills are going to break if I get on.
We
all these
could have
hills,
won
right?
last week against Geelong by
there's no use.
100 points. I guarantee you every single person who has said fantastic would have loved it. If it was 100 points, would have loved it. A few days later, okay, next game.
Yeah, of course.
Okay, next game. You have to keep with the consistency. No matter what you do one week, you have to follow it up.
Right.
And we never ever follow it up
Well,
long
as
term.
I said, that should have been the standard.
I know.
Last
That's your
week's
baseline.
pressure.
Well, if
But
you're
you know
being
what?
baseline, that's your
You shouldn't have
baseline.
needed the Richmond, the Western Bulldogs, the Collingwood, the Hawthorn, and then you shouldn't have needed to beat the 2 easy teams, respectfully, to then go into Geelong. You should have just had a consistent season, which we've never had under
We
Voss.
all know this as
We've never
as
been
footy
consistent.
fans. It's a non-negotiable to bring the heat.
2022,
We know this.
we had a good
Basi-
first half, shit second half, and you can go down the years and it's
2022 we had injuries and we
Injuries.
got decimated.
But
And
you're
you
always
forgave
gonna have
it.
injuries.
And did,
if
but
you
we
just
were
look at it-
decimated.
All right, and
Especially
it
that
was
last game
decimated in
against Collingwood
24.
when Sam Walsh was out last second and you go, shit. And you go, okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
But 2023, good start,
Exact opposite.
shit. Then it went well. 2024, good start, shit. And then we pay and we're second.
Yep.
And then all of
And
a
then what happened after
sudden,
that?
we drop Kennedy and Hewitt. And then the Giants just...
And
took-
now it's becoming less clear. Now we've had loss.
But it is clear.
We've had a good
this
win.
is the evidence.
And now we've had a loss.
But
And we might win next week, and then we might have a loss.
But they've
so now it's
produced
not
that.
like blocks of losses and then blocks
But what's
of wins.
going on behind closed
It's
doors?
inconsistency.
This is the
But
messaging.
But you know, when people
How
go,
can we
how
still
is it-
be-
But you go look at all the years
It's
you've just stated.
inconsistency.
All inconsistent.
It's all
aren't they?
inconsistency.
So the evidence is there.
When
Whatever this season serves up is going to be nearly the same.
What did
as
Voss
last
say at
season
the
and
start of
year before
2024?
that.
They get too
I wanna
comfortable.
be a consistent football home and away team.
I don't think they even are comfortable.
No, they're comfortable because
They
you know what?
failed
When
at
they
that.
beat Geelong, the media, all the talk, the supporters are loving it. They're fucking clapping them off, hugging, kiss left and right. We're back, baby. What? You're back, baby.
But you're gonna get that.
And that's the problem with our club, Mars.
You can't tell supporters how to support.
No, I know that,
I'm
but
not gonna tell you.
I
We're
know
gonna
that, but
support
don't
in
get too
our way.
excited.
I
Just put a
understand
lid on
that.
it and go, yeah, we beat the Cats.
But there's some supporters who
But even not
they
from,
don't care. They just want to win. You know what I mean? For them, it's
even
a
not
high,
from a
they don't
supporter
care.
point of view, just look at the club. All right, they beat the Cats. What do you reckon they're thinking after they beat the Cats? Follow it up. That's natural. Follow it up.
Beat the Crows.
Sorry, beat the Crows. They haven't followed it
Well,
up.
to me, if
Why?
say I was in charge, right, and we beat the Cats, that night there, have your fucking beer, whatever you're going to do, relax. But I'm ready for the next week, and I'm going to make
next
sure
morning, Monday morning.
I'm going to go another level the next week, you know.
But as I said,
And I don't think that's happening.
They might,
but
maybe they did. Who knows? But we haven't rocked up. So all we see is game day. They haven't rocked up
Well,
again.
they haven't prepared them.
So it makes you think what happened during the week, right? It makes you think what they were doing during the week.
Did you hear what Terry said? Short turnaround.
Yeah.
Oh, well, fuck me dead. Short turnaround. Geelong had a short turnaround, but they fucking took it up your ass.
But Geelong,
So what's the difference between you? Well, why couldn't you do it on a short turnaround?
My thing is now that, all right, so we've seen what they can do against Geelong. You see what you can do against North Melbourne, West Coast, blah, 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 right? We know the heat that they can bring, yeah? We know what they can bring on their best day, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So I go to the coaches, all the coaches there, because they go on their lines and then they all come together respectively with Voss at the end of the day. They say blah, 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 right? I want it. Do they care? Do these coaches really care? How can you not see the deficiencies out on the field in game and to not be able to rectify it on game day as well and needing to wait a whole week to try and rectify the mistakes from the weekend past? It just means that they don't care about it hard enough. Do they go to bed at night thinking, fuck, you know, maybe Motlop in the middle doesn't work, or maybe this is not working, maybe we need to push up, you know, our zoning doesn't work.
We don't know.
Are they, who knows, right? But
So now
maybe we do know because we can see it clearly out on the field. They can't motivate. The coaches themselves, they can't motivate.
Now, you know what it
playing
is?
group.
I think we're a team that for
We've been
so
saying it, right?
long has reacted to what happens.
We're not proactive.
We're never
I've
ever
always
proactive.
said this.
We're
It's not
never
about being
proactive.
we're
No.
We're
It's
not
the truth.
proactive.
100%.
We're not a proactive
We're never ever
football club.
proactive.
It's reactive.
We always have to have the bad loss, then
And
have
then
the
come
week.
out.
Oh, we're going to come back, get around them. Oh, wins on film, you know, get around it.
Like, you know, it gets to a fucking point where these guys are breaking down mentally. I'm not talking about Harry. I'm talking about our on-field leaders, our strongest leaders in Jacob Wiedering, fucking Patrick Cripps, where they're going, I don't know what the fuck's going on. That's what his own word says. Fuck knows. And then you got Wiedering coming out and questioning the playing group.
Are we recruiting weak-minded people then?
No, it's not that. It's
your development. It's the stream.
If you look at it position by position,
It's
right?
development.
It's definitely development.
It's your pathways in. Like, you know, I'm looking at kids like Moya. Where have you progressed? No. Billy Wilson, what are you doing? Rob Monahan. How is Harry Lemmy not getting a game before Lewis Young up forward? Lewis Young isn't a forward.
It's reliable. Yeah.
But
He's not reliable, but to the coaches he is.
This is mentality, this is mindset, this is development. This is a whole culmination of things.
Yeah.
How can you not be questioning where is Harry Lemmy?
We do. We question.
We do. Yeah, we do.
No.
But
there's always an excuse. There's always.
he's not developing. He's a key position player. It's going to take him 12 years to develop.
His defensive part isn't right. You know, he's not.
How do you know?
There's always a.
I'm looking on the weekend and I'm looking at, you know, Elijah Hollins, right? You go to him. You know how many centre bounce attendances he had on the weekend?
Wouldn't have been much.
Wouldn't have been many.
It looks like that fucking platter. Fucking zero.
Yeah.
Motlop had more than him.
Well, that's ridiculous.
How does Elijah Hollins? He can be a fire starter, not.
He was against Geelong.
He can be an X factor.
Him at stoppage against
He might not
Geelong.
have the turn of foot in this. I was discussing
Him at
this
forward
with Paul.
stoppage against Geelong.
I was discussing
in there.
But how does Elijah Hollins not get one centre bounce attendance? Elijah Hollins.
Because the coaches don't want him in there.
You're telling me you've
But why?
gone back to the centre 22 times and he hasn't been in there once?
Dumb.
Get proactive. Get a different mix in there. I understand what you're trying to do with Motlop, but it just ain't in.
How many centre
It just
bouncers
ain't
did
in.
Doherty get in there?
Oh, Doherty was...
So can I ask a question?
How many?
Andy,
I can bring this up.
Andy, give me a call, man.
I can bring this up.
You can bring
one.
I want to know how many centre bouncers Doherty attended.
What's his position?
Doherty, in the VFL, or you know what?
On the field.
Retire and become a coach on the bench.
I love Doc.
9 fucking possessions.
Doherty had 0. Doherty had 0. So you got Hewitt naturally 20, Cripps 20, Chera 17, Walsh 11.
What's this?
Centre bounce attendances, and then you've got Motlop, who's gone in 5 times. Lewis Young, obviously, he was a ruckman. Cooper Law, Durden even went in there. I think it was towards the end of the game. Harry Mackay, ruck. Other than that, Elijah. I can't believe they didn't throw in Elijah Hollins. Why is Lockie Cowan starting the sub? Why isn't he playing?
That was the weirdest thing, man.
How is he not playing football?
Don't know.
How is he not playing AFL football starting?
Yep.
So again, consistency.
Because they started Doc.
We need consistency with Cowan.
And again, I'm not flogging the dead horse. Everyone knows how I feel about Doherty. Great servant. Thank you for your time on the field. But if you're not good enough and you're not up to standard, you're not getting
As I said, they're doing. But whose fault's this?
This is now down to the club and the coaching group and the match day integrity or match day selection.
So if you go position by position, because Paul's been big about like team defense and stuff.
Right.
Like that.
I wanted to bring
our
up
back 6 as a team for a while under Voss. The actual 6 defenders on the field has defended well.
Yes.
Yeah, when the ball comes in.
When the ball comes in.
Choice.
Well, yeah, when it's coming in with a weight of numbers like that.
Phil Thorpe, not really.
Null and void.
Null and void, unless he moves up the ground, right?
Not apparent.
Walker was, he always shows up.
He's always good.
He's good because he's a forward that I'd say we don't really have a defender to match up on like for like. And Fogarty, he was probably the best out of those. Oh, maybe Walker was
and
better.
Fogarty was injured.
And Fogarty, yeah. You'd say it wasn't 100%.
Fuck me.
So our back
Neil
6...
Bullen, he towed us.
So our back
Isaac
6
Rankin,
defends literally like that really well.
Rochelle,
but the team was
defense,
towed up.
If everyone looks
again, and this is what I was saying before, the way that they zone or mark, they zone in areas where where the ball's gone.
I know.
The ball's gone and you see 4 players locked into a zone. I'm looking, I don't think they know when to zone and when to man mark.
No, they don't. And the problem is, how can they not know?
Again, it's coaching.
4 years, man, and you don't know where to fucking zone up.
It's coaching. For me, it's down to coaching.
Of course it is.
Set up.
Of course
how you set up. What can we change? I mean, if we can see it on the screen, they've got a whole field of view. They've got 6-7 people in a box.
With about 2,000 fucking laptops
They've got inputs. You've got people saying, I think we need to do this. Are they just having lattes up there watching it all unfold like it's fucking WWE? Because it's the same script every year.
I think it's weak-minded by everyone.
No, but look, you gotta feel sorry for some of those members with the excuses because we didn't have Silvani. That was the big excuse.
So he would have probably been on Walker.
A lot of them said. So you're telling me Silvani would have fucking reduced? For God's sake, man.
Their performance takes care of it.
Silvani's injured, so Cowan comes in. But no, Voss knows. He is a genius. So we lose a backman. We'll bring in a backman and sub him.
The execution, the skill errors as well.
The problem is, as soon as we're under some sort of pressure,
that's it.
That we lose.
How many uncontested marks did Adelaide have in our forward 50? Was it?
How many uncontested marks do you reckon they had?
20 odd.
They had.
That was just sitting there watching.
When they had it at half back, Adelaide, one little kick into the middle. A lot of times you'd watch games when there's a kick from half back about 20 metres to the edge of the square. They wait and they look. Oh, there's no options. So when they marked it there, there's another option.
Uncontested possessions.
There's another option.
Yeah.
And eventually they're inside 50.
Oh well, so you can see it on the day. 255 to 192. And unacceptable. Marks uncontested. I'll give you.
There was like 20 odd inside 50.
There was about 20 odd inside 50. I remember that.
Anyway, well, you just got fucking smashed.
I had two screens going on Saturday. Like 2 screens going.
Fuck, you're clean.
I had two screens.
I didn't want to watch one.
Well, I had 2 screens. I had Melbourne City and I had Carlton. And it just makes your blood boil. I'm sitting there and I'm thinking to myself, I'm watching one club that has a chance to go in the top 8 and fucking start getting a run on and start saying, you know what, we finally beat Adelaide. And we fucking did them well.
How many times did that happen?
Right? And then I'm looking at another team who needs to finish second and has pole drive Sydney FC 5-1. And I'm like, fuck me dead. I've gone... It makes me think if Melbourne City was playing this Friday night at Amy Park. I know where, as a member of both, I know where I'm going. I'm not going to the MCG for St Kilda. I'm going to Amy Park because they're bringing me fucking joy. Because for the last, 30 years, I've seen one premiership at Carlton. I've seen 5 fucking titles at Melbourne City. 5. They're bringing me more joy.
I guarantee it's going to be a week attendance this week.
Well, it's their home game. It's their home game.
And it's something.
You'll be lucky to see 50,000.
Yeah.
But
well, we're gonna lose our primetime games because next week is Sydney, their home game.
Yep.
So the numbers are up, and then the following week the Giants is at 12:30 in the afternoon.
Really?
Because they got 2 games at Marvel.
Shit.
Right. And then we've got the bye. Yeah. We're fucked, mate. Mate, the AFL they don't give a shit about the thing. If we don't start performing, watch our floating fixture in the second half. They're going to be like what they did to us last year, Sunday games.
I don't even care about that.
I don't even care. I don't even care about.
No, but I want to be winning. I want to be going Thursday nights, Friday nights, prime time. My club, we're winning.
We had it,
sticking it up, everyone, and we always blow it.
We had it, and we
blow it. We always blow it.
4 weeks.
Why?
Let's start with putting the pressure on. That's where it's.
Paul said it. I read his tweet. Not enough pressure and heat came on Voss after 0-4.
No way. Well, we had
Andy Marr called me and other members delusional and imbeciles. Because, he said it because on the Monday, everyone that wanted Voss's head, they're imbeciles, including that snapper. Fuck you, Andy Marr. I'm an imbecile. What happened against Adelaide, Andy? What happened to Adelaide? 10 goals. But I'm an imbecile. I fucking know my club. And the one thing, I am not afraid to say it on radio, but Andy Marr, he's like the best. He's kissing the ass, the club's ass, kissing it. We can't say anything bad about him because, why not? Be fucking honest, mate. We're here to win premierships. I'm not here for a good time. I'm here for a fucking great time.
I'd like to have a little discussion on this bloke. Brought him up about 2-3 weeks ago.
Talk.
Who?
Blake Acres.
Yeah.
This bloke is not applicable.
Not for me.
He hasn't shown up all year. No. I think maybe last week.
Well, he had his one good year, 2023, and that was it. He had his one good year. He played that good final where he touched the ball twice. And that's it. That's his job.
Again, on the day, that fantastic back end to the year like they all did.
But that's his one season, bro. That's it. Forget about it.
I just want to talk about him. I mean, he's fallen off the face of the earth.
Yeah.
He can't have an impact in the game.
There's no criticism for him.
Obviously, we know skill set isn't the greatest.
No.
He said that himself.
He's been a runner, though.
Right? He's match hardened. We know that he's going to get picked because he's ripped right, he's match hardened, his body, he
runs the wings, goalpost to goalpost.
So then my question is, and I know you're probably going to say this, where's Lucas Camporelli?
Where are Ben and where is Lucas? Now, if you watch them on the weekend...
Where's Ollie Hollands? Why is he not playing?
Apparently the last 2 games, they've both
just adapt.
Really
it's
well.
okay. Like, you know what I mean?
I have a text from somebody saying the other way.
The bloke that I picked up...
both bad.
Well, on the weekend, they've had a ball at their feet for 16 years and can't kick.
The bloke from the Calder Cannons told me, he goes, they are terrible kicks.
Who?
The bloke that I picked up on Saturday... Ben and Lucas are terrible kicks of the football. And he goes, and he was a Carlton man, this young kid, and he goes, the reason why they gave Lucas the ball in that first game against Richmond and then against Hawthorn was because they had no other option. He goes, but deep down, they never wanted to kick it to him because his kick is terrible.
Okay.
But that's the thing, you've grown up playing football. Come on, man. You've grown up playing football.
You either have it or you don't.
Nah, you can teach that. I think the hardest thing to do in football is getting the ball.
Yeah, but the skill set of kicking, you can't. You can go kick a ball 1,000.
I don't want him to have 30 touches again.
Rocco, give me an AFL Sharon right now, and I can kick it for you perfect the way I was when I was 18. So and
how about I chase you down the street and then I'll see how good you kick it.
No, but I can still kick it.
Yeah, I'm sure.
So
look, I don't know how good, but what I'm saying is, all right, fair enough.
Will White doesn't have a good kicking style, but Will White, his kicking style's a bit but he can kick.
Again, but you can learn. You can learn that.
Yeah, but
Again, you're venturing
you should
away.
have it already.
Venturing away from where we were. Blake Acres. Why is there no one pushing this role? That was
Because we don't have anyone else.
Yes, we do.
Who?
And he's not playing in the
Bins?
right position.
Ollie Holland.
Oh, Ollie Hollands.
CSIRO FC.
Yeah, but hang on. Ollie Hollands on the other wing, isn't he?
Well, he can go on that wing. Why can't?
Well, you know what? Would you prefer Cottrell over Acres?
Yes.
Yes.
I agree.
He's a much better distributor.
But we
of
play
the
three
ball.
wingers. Like we
Cottrell's out now.
Yeah, well, we'll be back after the bye. But we always play three wingers. Play two wingers.
No, you have one that comes off the
Andy
bench,
will-
whatever.
So
Or
why
you
can't Jordan Boyd do
Andy
that
will
role?
set it
Roll
up.
through.
Jordan Boyd should be
He doesn't-
someone.
I don't think
Doesn't have the
he
legs?
doesn't have the
Nah,
running capacity.
Saad,
on the wing.
someone?
Again, and this is what I'm saying.
We need the
it's
tank.
Jordan Boyd, halfback.
Yes.
And I'm just spitballing, which
Yeah.
we've seen before. Jordan Boyd, halfback flank, right?
Isn't he the one
Ollie
we need?
Hollands, go back to your role.
Yes.
But the thing and this is what it is they're trying to manufacture pace out of our list because we don't have pace off halfback.
All right, but why don't we just... Why?
We're not playing to our strengths right now.
Why don't we, but?
Because he's trying too many things.
Let's just play to our
Motlop.
strength.
The Motlop experiment through the middle.
What's Motlop?
killing me.
He's a
Too much
floater.
food on the plate.
He's a floater.
Is he? I don't think so.
No, but 1 minute he's in defence, next minute he's
Yeah,
in the
I know.
middle, next
How
minute he's
we're
on the wing,
playing ATM,
then he's
yeah.
in fucking the forward line. What is he, Vossi? Just tell us, what is Jesse Motlop?
We know what Jesse Motlop
What is he?
They're trying to reinvent the wheel with him.
No.
His best position is a small forward.
That small, medium
That's it.
kind of
That's all he
forward,
is.
yeah.
That's all he'll ever be.
His arms are too short. He's got
No.
no pace.
But it's that's all he'll ever be. You know, one game and might come off and go, fuck, he looks like a world beater. Then for 5, 6 games, he'll go missing again doing the same thing. I'd rather you give me 6, 7 out of 10, or 5 or 6 out of 10 every week
We've got a
in his
challenge,
position.
mate. They want to see me chasing you down the street. That's the challenge from everyone.
Oh, you'd catch me. You'd catch me,
and then you
mate.
kick the ball. All right,
You'd catch me.
We're going to do it.
I'll be the umpire.
I think it's just,
Trust me,
again,
I won't get that far, man.
Hold on the ball.
and the hero ball.
Yeah, I know.
We're fucking like hero ball FC.
But soon as we're...
All of our top end talent, they have to be heroes on the day.
This is what I said. This is literally when I went on the show last
But
time.
usually when you play your best and you get the best out of your team, most weeks, say you win 15, 16 games in a year, yeah? Minimum 11 to 12 times, mate, I'd even say nearly every single time, that your best players always play good.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
Right?
Well, that's...
But it's the consistency of getting that out of our best players.
Yes.
Yeah, I know.
As people say it's
So
always
let's
on
say the
them.
best team-
Yes, it is always
Yeah.
on them because we need you to perform.
And so they should.
Yes,
They're champions.
This comes back to what comes back to supporters saying, why do we pay you the big money? I look at Chera. Why did we bring you here? Why are we giving you big bucks? Again, Zach Williams, I know he's injured at the moment, and you know it's unfair to give him criticism. But again, why do we pay you big bucks? Because you're meant to be a needle mover. You're meant to change the game.
No, you know what it is?
You haven't changed
And this
much.
is exactly why I didn't want to go for Houston. I'm happy we didn't. Because instead of bringing people in to be the cherry on top of a system that is based
not
off
working.
players, they come in, and they are the ones that aren't being the cherry on top. They're the ones who have to be the whole cake. You know what I mean?
Your cake is the 5 stars you got.
Williams
Wiedering,
comes in.
Walsh, blah blah blah. They're the cherry.
cherries on top when the cake tastes like
And that's
shit.
exactly
Well,
right.
is it
That's-
even
When you've
made?
got a coach who doesn't
I think it's got a pudgy middle. It ain't cooked
This
yet.
is what I mean.
How many times-
Shit, now you're
That's
putting
why.
cherry on
That's
top.
why, for example, I didn't want Houston because I knew
we haven't got the system.
we haven't got
No.
the system to fit Houston.
But Perryman and Houston, if you go look at Collingwood, they always recruit what they need.
What they need.
Yes.
Tom Mitchell needed him, bang, perfect
But they've
addition.
already got a system.
Again, and this is what I mean. Bringing in those compliments, they only make the team better. We need a good system.
We don't have one.
We
So,
need to- and
We
that's
got
not-
one, but it doesn't work.
How many times were
Not
our
enough.
forwards once again up the
that's
ground?
the
It's not a sustainable system.
Can I
That's
ask-
what I mean. It's not consistent enough.
Can I ask you
it
something?
Doesn't the model doesn't perform for 20 odd games or for 18, 19
100%.
games. It falls away. It gives you 11
course.
good games. And when there's
And as I said-
when there's a tough game, we're right in it up to our
And
eyeballs. We're right in it.
If we could play that game we played last week and put that pressure, it's a final.
Yeah, but that game was on our own terms.
Yeah.
It's when the game isn't on our terms.
How
What
do you-
do we do to change the game and swing it and wrestle back the momentum?
And we did it against
Who?
Geelong. We slowed.
Who's the one who who wrestles back the momentum.
Well, last week it was
Who is that?
Last week it was the leaders. They slowed it. They won the midfield battle again, and they slowed it down. So they realised they're winning it out of the middle. Then they stopped it and they slowed it down. So you go, okay, you've done
But that's when we were like. That's when we were.
And
in
our
front.
pressure to
That
get
our
the
pressure-
ball.
Yes.
When
Usually
it goes
when
our
we-
way.
But what about when we're behind like
When it's
Adelaide?
not going our way,
it'll never
For
happen.
example, if I was to pick a game this
Forget
season,
about it. Forget about
if
it.
I was to pick a game this season, Hawthorn, for example.
We're not that team that we have to be behind to get in front. We're the team
mean,
that
even
has to be in front at the start.
Even when
Yeah.
we were 2024 or whatever,
2023 or 2024.
whichever, not last year, the
Yeah,
year
2023.
before.
Yeah.
Even that
See,
year,
now
that we
even they
played
make
good,
you
I know,
forget.
even though we played that year, played good, and we
They
made
play
it,
blistering 40 from the start, and then they try and
Yep.
hold on.
Right, it was
And
never
this is
the
what we mean.
comeback,
But
you know?
it's the chaotic football
Can
we
I-
need
can
to
I
play.
ask
And
you
this is what we're on the day. Like Paul and I, we're going push up.
Yeah, I know.
Push up. You need to push. You need to be on the man. If you're not on your man and you give anyone, you can give any team time and space, even West Coast. And I know for as bad as they are, they will take advantage of you. Any AFL team, they're all good players. Some players just excel more than others because under pressure they can perform for longer, right? These players under pressure, I'm telling you, when when the game isn't on their term, they just don't want to be there. No. And again, it comes down to your on-field leaders, but it also comes down to the way you're set up too. Can that help you get back into the game? Do you have a mode where you can tweak a few little things? You don't have to tinker too much with your game style because usually you don't go away from what you actually are. If you go and look at everyone in the world in football, soccer, fucking anything, you don't usually waver from your main game style.
No.
It's all right, this team's doing this, all right, so how do we nullify that? Or do we just keep going and we trust our process and our systems to outlast that team?
We don't trust our process and system.
Usually when
I think we do, but I just don't think it's good enough.
sometimes we play with like pressure, which we saw against Geelong. We pressure them so much, they're dumb ticking, and we've got good intercept markers.
And again,
sometimes,
No, go.
Sometimes after we pressure them and we get the ball back, then we are frantic. We're so frantic
Manic.
in the mind.
Yeah.
Against Adelaide, we had no pressure, and we weren't frantic. We just the whole thing was lethargic.
They just outworked us.
It was
all
just
day.
lethargic.
That from the word go.
I would love to know the stat that they had the actual ball in hand because I don't remember. I don't remember having the ball for that long.
Well, what do they have? Nearly 400 possessions to our 300.
Exactly.
Dominated the
I don't
ball.
remember actually having
They
the
dominated
ball
the
for a
ball.
prolonged period of time. I know it sounds a bit weird to like analyze a game that
But
way.
do you trust players with ball in hand to go chip, and open up?
Well, we did it against Geelong because of our pressure, but we didn't do
to
it
a
again.
certain extent. But we also got the ball rolling quicker. If
we
you go
moved it
back
on.
and watch, we're on the run.
But it wasn't.
When it's more
It wasn't even
frantic,
running kicks. It was okay. Haynes has marked it.
One on
There's a kick
ones.
here. Let's go. Little chip.
One-on-ones,
kick. Yeah,
though.
exactly.
They were quick. That first
Let's go
kick,
again. Let's go
that
again.
first possession was always really
But
quick.
Sometimes
also-
it was mark and kick off the same spot. There was barely any running against Geelong. It was just
there was no one coming
chip.
past, handball receives.
And
Which is
against Adelaide
fine
was a
because there was options there. Against Adelaide, when there's no options, you've got to make options.
It was the complete opposite.
It was the complete opposite.
Quick question.
Yeah.
Jeremy McGovern, half forward.
Mitch McGovern.
Mitch McGovern, sorry, half forward.
Well, that's what he was recruited as.
Half forward. Me old man was saying that to me today. He has to be half forward.
Yeah.
And then
Well, actually,
it's basic coaching. Your fucking full forwards sit in the forward line.
But it
One
doesn't
goes
work like that
left,
anymore.
one goes right, and have McGovern centre half forward.
You know what it is?
The way that it works, you know this though. And I know you wanted to. They just don't play like that. They play much higher up.
Higher up, and then when you cause a turnover
Yeah.
and you fucking run, you look up, you go,
Usually,
hang on, why is Mackay there and Curnow there? Hold it, stop, chip back.
It's also where you win the ball too.
But you got to be ready for
But
it.
how deep are we winning the ball in our D50?
Which game was it? Which game? Geelong game, actually.
Yeah, but how
we
high-
won it.
Yeah, but
half back flank.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's look how high we're winning the ball up.
Yeah, but half,
Yeah.
and then where were our forwards?
On the
Down the
Right in the middle. and we caused a turnover and we sprinted.
But look where you're winning the football.
But doesn't matter, Mars. If you have someone there,
it does.
You're dragging their best defender
But how many
away.
marks did Mackay take on the wing against Geelong?
Heaps.
So that's the thing. That's what you're saying.
But how many times did many times did Mackay then look up and there was no one there?
There was no one there. That's
so
the issue.
if you stick Curnow there,
I agree with you in that.
You take away the best defender away from the contest.
I get that.
1-on-1, they're not going to beat Curnow.
I know what you're saying, but look where we're
Our pressure wasn't enough against Adelaide to win the ball in dangerous areas.
D50.
Yeah.
Trying to transition out of your D50 that deep, it's so hard.
I know that, but try something. What if it works?
But they couldn't win the ball.
So who's St Kilda's best defender?
No, we couldn't win the ball on the day.
Right, okay, but let's say...
Wilkie?
Okay, so Wilkie's their best defender. You got to take him out of the game.
Or at least man on man.
So what you do is, fucking MCG, it's a big paddock. Stick Curnow on the forward line.
Yeah, but can you kick 100 metres? No one kick 100
No,
metres.
but you work it up, Mars.
I understand.
Change of handball. Look at Hawthorn, bro.
Yeah, but look where they
look at Collingwood.
Yeah, but look where they win the ball. They're not winning it from deep in their inside D50. They're winning it on their halfback flank, which allows them to move the ball quicker, and then you can kick that 60-70 over the top in.
Before three-quarter time, the Hawthorn game, it was AFL members' wing, more towards their defence, half forward for us. They got the clearance out, change of handball. Where were their forwards? Right on their forward 50. So all they had to do was just quickly jolt back, just a quick sprint 5 metres back, and they were there. Smart play. With us, if that was us, our forwards would be right next to our crummers getting the ball out. Why? I understand where you're coming from,
I know what you're saying.
You've got 2 fucking forwards. One of them has to sit inside 50 to give that option, even if he marks it 60 metres out. You know what Curnow's going to do. He's going to wheel around and have a ping. But there's no point having him so... That's why the old man's saying McGovern should be centre half forward, because then you've got your two tall timbers in the forward line causing havoc.
But we
don't have...
I don't think McGovern...
Speaking of McGovern, and this tells to our inconsistencies...
They tried that. When he was
and our lack of game plan.
Do you reckon if we had a different coach...
I think
Dad would get the absolute maximum out of McGovern in that position.
When he was taking kick-ins, he would look left.
No, full centre half forward. The way he was recruited for. Well, he can take a mark, mate. He can crash a pack.
He can, but
listen,
you've got weapons there. I don't think they're using them to the best of their abilities.
When he was taking kick-ins, he was going left.
Weapons.
We do have weapons, but we don't know how to use them.
McGovern, the kick-ins?
Yeah.
I'm going left. Everyone's going, I'm going left. Now I'm going left. Now I'm going to do a spin.
He fakes our own players.
So that is...
Yeah, it happened about 4 or 5 times.
So that's that system again.
It's a system.
They did, and look, they did try a few... There was a few kick-ins where the player ran. So it was that type of Hawthorn style. I think they've employed this from last year and they've kept it on. A few teams have employed this, right? Is where... They shift to one side, but they fake it, and they've got the runner that runs out to the wing.
That's what you need.
I saw it about 3 times from us, right? And we didn't honour it. They were clean out.
I know.
We just didn't honour it and elected to go long down the line.
How many times do we switch? We don't switch.
We do. We just don't do it quick enough.
But that's what I mean. When we do it, it's like, fucking switch now. Fucking just switch and kick it to him.
There's times to switch and there's times to...
When you're out and you've got one player out there.
The whole team's got to be... on the same...
Yeah, you got to be on cues.
But they're not.
You got to read the cues. You know the cues of the players. I'm sure they train this shit. But it's whether they can put this in game. And
you talk about defending as a unit, defending as a whole 23. I reckon Adelaide's back 6, which doesn't really have a weedering type.
No,
they have
they know
3 people.
No, they do, but they're not names.
They're not names. Michael Lanny and...
You're going Worrell. Who's this Worrell bloke? Fuck, he was unreal. We played it to his hands.
Keen and all these blokes.
Just booting
the way they defended as a team.
Of course you're
it's ball movement too, yeah? How you move the ball.
I mean, our forwards were like that were there.
Null and void.
So everyone watched the review from Paul. I liked the review. And he was talking about this team defence again, And when you look at it...
It's very important.
When you look at it, and
you always need team defence.
And our team defence has been pathetic, right? And he's right. What happens is we start off with the team defence okay.
First quarter.
No, but even during the quarters, like we'll start off by pushing up, making sure we press up, get that team defence. But what happens a lot of times, if you notice, they sag back and they leave that gap where it's an easy kick, like what you were saying, over the top, and then they're out.
130-metre kick over the top, so you've
got to be either head strong enough, know the system strong enough to maintain that fucking
and knowing when to go as well. That's what I'm saying, is when you man mark and when you zone and when you push up. It's there's a lot of things that go into a team defense.
So what does that say?
The message isn't getting drilled, or if it is getting drilled, it ain't good enough.
The fuck old butterfly now.
I was gonna say
it ain't good enough.
Must be Vossi.
He
looks confused as well.
But the system, the team defense that they've set up for isn't good enough, or it may be good enough, but they're not doing it for long enough. Because when it gets a little bit,
you're holding your nerve.
No, you could see in that game. No,
you're not. So
they were going when they kicked the goal. You took a step back and it's game over. Once you take a step back in elite sport, forget it. You're done. You're done. You can't win. You're done.
Did you see the freeze frame that fucking Matthew Lloyd did on Carlton on Sunday?
No, I didn't watch it. I just saw with my own eyes what happened.
God.
It was disgusting.
Wiedering just standing there like a robot, like statue, like...
Maybe.
Why?
He's fucking had enough.
We were disorganised, but it didn't look frantically disorganised. We were just systematically
broken down
by the opposition. So that when we got slaughtered, mate.
We got slaughtered. That could have been 80, 90 points.
Easy, if they had a kick straight.
It could have been 80, 90
The amount of calamities we had.
You know that was... I still have that behind the Richmond game because we were embarrassing. But that's an embarrassment.
Of course it is.
Take the Richmond game. Like, that game was an actual embarrassment. And then you got Vossi, later and going, we just didn't do the things, right.
Yeah, but he mentioned the word positives.
He's still smirking and laughing. Mate, how... I understand you got your ways and how you want to project stuff and the optics, but the smirking business after loss, mate, what are you reflecting?
Were we smirking?
I think he's...
What is this?
When he gets beaten badly, he's lost.
I don't think he knows what he can... He just
hasn't got an answer.
He tries to tell you what you want to hear.
Hasn't got an
answer.
Has he ripped into any of our players?
Well,
Collingwood
when he quarter three, he said that's the worst.
You know what? You know where I thought was like a real growing point for our club was Geelong, not the game
year before.
No, it was 2024.
Or 17-point loss.
When we lost,
win,
and we lost a few. Yeah, and
17.
And we all thought, as weird as it sounds. We all thought that was one of the best losses, which they don't exist, but you know what I mean?
Yeah.
We all thought that was one of the best losses this club has had because we played consistently, we kept up with them. In the end, maybe it wasn't good enough. But after we had that loss, what did he say at the press conference? Unacceptable.
Yep. We
as all fans said, that's really good. That's we've had honourable losses, but nothing like that. He said unacceptable.
I can't do the laughing. Do you really care enough?
No.
So what's changed? If that's unacceptable...
Because he knows he won't get sacked.
But are you living and breathing it? Every kick, you ride the kick. I understand, as a coach and as a manager, you need to be headstrong. But are you really, are you going home at night and you going...
I don't think so.
Are you stressing?
I don't think.
Maybe stressing for his job.
It means everything to him.
I don't think it does. I think they just see it as a job and they go home at night and go, "Yeah, I've done my job. See you later."
3/4 time against Geelong, he had him in there and he was ripping. He was actually, because I zoomed in on my camera and he was getting aggro and animate, like you could see it, like getting into him. But
do they need that to perform?
Well,
I'd like to think
I don't think they do. I don't even think they perform when they get ripped into.
I'd like to think that.
You pick your moments. You pick your poison.
Look at Hugo Garcia St Kilda. Last week they were crying, Voss shouldn't have said that to him.
Ross
Lyon shouldn't have said that to him. The following week,
responded.
Fucking killed it. Got NAB Rising Star of the Week.
That doesn't always work though. But
but that's... And like Ross said, why should I apologise for?
You don't have to.
This is fucking football, mate.
I don't think it.
You cop.
This is why
again, that's work.
Are you dying over this? Are you dying on that?
Ross has done that so many times.
Ross Ryan, yep.
He's done it so many times because it works. He wouldn't.
It works.
He's coached for probably longer than I've been alive. You know what I mean?
So Andy from Monday Blues, make sure you watch.
Oh, what a legend!
With their love, and he just says he's back. He must be heard of something. He goes, I'm back. They don't care about the monogram, right? So
I don't think that they bleed.
No,
they don't bleed. There are players and there are people in that club that bleed, but there's not enough.
Well,
I can name them all on one hand.
Well, this thing
One of them's Ollie Hollands, isn't it?
You got Hollands?
Yeah.
You can start with Jack first.
Jack,
Silvani.
yeah.
Cripps?
Hollands.
Wiedering.
Yeah.
And maybe the fucking chef.
Maybe.
You know,
Maybe not even the chef.
can I say something about this monogram? It's all a load of bullshit about playing for the monogram. It's rubbish, right? We support the monogram.
Yeah, they don't.
They don't. But what they should be doing,
They hit
and
their,
what
they hit their metrics. They whatever.
what they should be doing, and what if I was in charge, what I would make sure they understand is you're playing for your mates.
Yeah.
You're playing,
Camaraderie.
You're playing for the team because the jumper doesn't matter. It doesn't matter to them. It matters to us. What matters to them is the team, right? And again, I heard this by one of the diggers who, in one of the Anzacs a few years ago, they interviewed him and they said, "How was it fighting for your country?" And he said, or fighting for your flag. And he said, "I never fought for the flag." And they said, "What do you mean?"
Oh yeah, the people beside.
Who'd you fight for?
Yeah.
My mates. The blokes who are in the trenches.
Absolutely.
At the moment of battle, and this is not war, don't get me wrong, at the moment of battle, it's what are you going to do for your mate
Absolutely.
there, for the cause. This fucking thing.
That is a monster. Oh, it's gone out.
It's gone out.
Oh,
See,
it's gone.
That's what I'll be like entrenching into this team.
Oh, just get the fuck out.
Cleo, get back over there.
Out.
Go back over there.
Out.
Good girl.
Just let her. Just sit
You're being
down.
subbed.
Sit down.
You're being subbed.
Sit down. That's what you should be fighting for. Who is doing this to the team? Who are the leaders that are enforcing this?
Do they teach them what it means?
I don't know. I don't know if they teach them what it means. It's got nothing to do with the club. It's got to do with what kind of mentality have you got?
The individual.
Individual where you fight.
It's a culture.
For everything, for the person next to you. Are you going to do that 1%?
No.
Does it mean everything to you?
No.
If you miss a tackle that helps someone, do you punch the ground?
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
No, they
don't seem to
But
have
that's
that.
the culture you
and
breed.
if you look at other teams, and I'm not going to mention
I
it,
know who you're gonna
they
say.
do that.
Who? Mention it.
Collingwood.
When Chris missed the
and they went
goal,
I thought they
they
won.
went all
You know
up
what
to
it
him.
is?
But I love that. But
They've
that's
been
fair.
in so many
wait a sec,
moments.
I've heard that, but you know what? We did that to McGovern too. Don't worry.
Yeah, I
Bob.
know, but it's-
everyone does
they
that.
It's not about that.
Everyone
It's-
goes up to the player.
I understand.
once he
They
gets
did it to Chris because how many times have they won the close one? They finally lost one close one where the script didn't go their way. I'm not saying they're lucky. The script
I
goes
think
their way.
all teams will
They
go
make
up
the
to a
script go
player
their way.
once they miss.
I know.
That's not the issue. But I
They've
don't
won
even
so
care
many
about-
games in that way that they
But I
finally
don't even
lost
care
one.
about that miss. What I care about is when they miss a smother. They get upset. They really upset.
Yeah, no.
You know what I mean? Because they knew that was their job. Even the hyphen said this on Sunday. He goes, Robert Walsh used to go, might not be your fucking day. Make sure you do something out there.
Yep.
Do something. And sometimes it feels like, to me, the way I'm seeing it, is that the players sometimes, right, once they're on the ground, right, that they're always leaving it to someone else. It's not their turn. I'll leave it to you. I'll leave it to
How many times do you see Ollie Hollands when there's a boundary line? Ollie Hollands is there and he goes up to his teammate, pat on the back, picks him up, and I think to myself, all the others are just walking away. And Ollie Hollands, you go, fuck me, mate. Like,
you know, the other thing I saw was that, I think it was this one. Yeah, it was this one. Oh, did Walsh get knocked over by a player?
yes.
Right.
Yeah, Walsh
No,
tried to
no.
be smart, and then he got fucking,
Right,
he
so
got
he got knocked
panned.
over, and that happens. And
But no one remonstrated.
that's what I did.
What did I say? Because someone go up to him and fucking just whack him.
I'm telling you.
No,
That really pissed me off.
they don't.
Go and whack him.
They don't. They're
Remember
weak.
what I said? I was
But
still
even-
there. I said, fucking whack
Yeah,
him.
but even Walsh.
Get
like,
up and
The whole
whack
thing
him.
was just lethargic.
He kind of looked at him like that.
Got pissed off.
I would have got 3 weeks.
You know what? It's like he couldn't be stopped.
There's a way to do it. You cop a fine. You're just a bit of argy-bargy.
100%.
Mate,
Horn Francis does it. You mess with his teammate, he's fucking coming for
but a
you.
lot of clubs do it. We
don't have that player.
We seem to sometimes go and
It's not about
wade
me
in and
personally.
out.
I don't think it's not about having a player to start all this stuff.
No. It's,
No.
not, it's just...
I think it's okay. You're playing well that you can actually back yourself to do whatever.
Yeah.
But we're not playing well enough to be chest out ready to go.
It doesn't matter. You should always have it.
But we should always have it.
Always have
We
it.
should always have
You
it.
got to have that bravado.
You got to be humble with your ability.
Of course.
And leave it at that. But those moments that you don't need skill, right? You don't need any of that, right? What you just need is heart.
Yeah.
That's what I want to see.
Hunger for the
hunger,
contest.
mate. The contest. You know what? You run after that bloke and you're not going to catch him. It doesn't matter. You
still
keep
do
running until you fucking spit out blood.
Jacob Wiedering on example against Stengel.
Yeah.
He shouldn't have played that week.
He shouldn't have played, and he was never going to catch him.
But he still
never gave up.
Bell Chambers, buddy.
I just reckon we're a team that relies so heavily on our top six, which is fine because our top six is so talented. How many times have we rushed them back from injury, especially last year? I just
Because the coach is when you're rushing players back that are injured,
it's safety.
You just know
that's the same thing with Doherty.
pressure.
Doherty is a known prospect. You know what you're going to get. Lewis Young is a known prospect. You know what you're going to get.
Yeah.
I don't think any of them should have played. I don't think they're good enough. But to the coaches, from their point of view, they're thinking they're known.
There's no match day
Let's just chuck 'em
integrity.
in.
There's no integrity.
There isn't.
They're known
Well, we've
prospects.
called this.
It's less
Everyone
risky.
said this for how long? There's no match day integrity.
It's a safe.
It's a cop-out.
safe option for
It's a
them
cop-out.
to put Doherty in there.
Because he's got a hardened body.
Even though I would say it's a weak option. Of
course it is.
It's the opposite.
Yes, it is. Oh, for us, yeah. 100%.
But it's easy for them. But we'll get Doherty.
You know
back
why?
in.
It does
We'll
the
put Lewis
opposite
back
route.
It's
out
less
in.
risky for them to do that than bring in
100%.
Camperelli, for example, because it's like, why? Why?
But I thought Cowan should have started. I was actually surprised he was
Don't know
the
why
sub.
he
I was
a sub.
surprised Doherty got picked, but then when he was picked, I said they've got to put him as a
Just
sub.
put him as sub,
don't
that's
they? You've
fine.
got to put
But
him
how
as
can
sub.
you put him as the sub?
Because who else would you have put?
And how are you putting
so who
putting
would you
Cowan
put-
as the sub?
So who would you put as a sub?
As a sub?
Yeah.
Well, I wouldn't have picked him for starters.
Right, but I know. Who?
Cottrell.
Nah, Cottrell's not playing.
Oh, he was outside.
Carroll.
On that, who?
Carroll.
Nah, you can't.
Will White.
Will White?
Mate,
Will
Will
White.
So
White.
this is, the
Will
fact
White
that
would've
we're
been
even
better.
the
Will
fact
White.
that we can't think of a name
Will White.
is very concerning.
I know.
Because, again, development
And we're not
of
injured.
players.
And I agree. You put Doherty as the sub.
What's he gonna do?
You get an injury. It's not like he's going to give you that X factor.
But
when it
he
comes to-
showed what
I
was,
reckon-
what was he showed what he can do
know.
off the bench against Richmond.
I know.
Fumble the ball within
and
5
again,
seconds.
3 metre handball.
I reckon what we are.
And again, I don't want to bag. I'm not bagging on him because we're flogging a dead horse with him. This now is reflecting on the match day selection.
Yeah, but also
this
has
is
to-
on your coaches. Are they strong enough to say, you know what,
No.
you're not good enough?
But it has to also come from him where he needs to go.
Yeah, I get it.
Look,
It's selfish.
guys,
It's selfish.
it's selfish.
Yeah,
I'm done. I can't do it anymore. You know, I'm going to retire, and I want to become. I want to join the coaching
But what
panel.
about this? I'm going to be devil's advocate for
Yeah.
Doherty, right?
Yep.
He wants to retire, and they go, listen, we
We're not
want you
retiring.
to stay.
Yeah.
I understand Doherty going, you know what, the team needs
Times,
me,
yeah.
I'm going to stay, right? So I think that's what's happened. I think he was on the brink
Father
of
time,
retiring.
yeah, that's
and
it.
if he just got a push where you go, listen, man,
Yeah, the
you've been
competitive
beat.
nature.
The hardest thing
He's
for
not going
any-
to give up. It's
You're
like
not
a
giving
boxer.
up.
A boxer doesn't give up
Yeah,
until
It's
he
like,
gets beaten.
it's like a horse.
Yeah, yeah.
Even if it's beaten, it'll still chase.
The hardest
It'll
thing.
keep
The
chasing.
hardest thing for any. If I'm not Voss and I'm going Doherty, look, you want to sit out for the rest of the year, for example, right? Guarantee he'll say no. Ask any player in the
It's
league.
day of reckoning.
They'll say no.
It's
You
when's your
as
day
the
of
leader
reckoning?
or as the leader's selection.
When's
have
your
to
day
say,
of
no,
reckoning?
you're not good enough. Stay there. Me, but like even look back to.
He was horrible.
You look back to some of the
9
excuses we had.
possessions.
Worst on the ground.
We're not injured, right? Like we're not that
Worse than
injured.
Motlop.
Yeah, I know Silvani, Newman, Jagger, for example, aren't there, but we're not, I don't think we're
Where's
that
the
injured.
depth?
We're not injured right now, though.
Where's Cooper? Why didn't they throw him in the middle more? Change it up. Give me a different mix.
It's not allowed.
It's like it's the same fruit salad over and over again. You're giving me banana, pear, and apple.
not allowed.
Put something
You know
else
why?
in there. Give
You
me
know
some
why?
strawberries,
Because
guys.
if they do that and if they do the
Oh,
same,
I'm Motlop now. Like, he ain't working.
if they do
Get
the
rid of
same
it.
mold and it doesn't work, in their eyes, it's better to do the same mold and it not work than to do new things and it not working.
Yes.
Because if you do new things like, even your second idea is not working, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
but-
I agree, and that's
Yeah.
why they're picking people like
That's why they're
that.
picking people.
You know
It's
what I
the
mean?
safety.
Because to do something
When
different.
when Harry went out of, was it against, what was the game where Lewis Young came in as the Hawthorn, wasn't it?
Hawthorn.
As the, as soon as I saw Harry out, I didn't even read the next. I knew he was coming in.
Yeah,
I knew for a fact he was coming in.
And this is what I'm saying. Where's Harry Lemmy?
Yeah.
Don't know. And if Harry Lemmy isn't developed yet,
What's that saying that about your development?
How can he not be developed after all these
The
years?
player that you picked either isn't good enough for AFL caper, or your development isn't good enough to develop these players. And this is what I call it. This fucking Carlton paradox.
But how do you know he's not ready?
Huh?
How do you know he's not? Brendan Bolton.
He's not.
But Brendan Bolton used to say
he's not going to make it.
Brendan Bolton used to say, "Oh, Mackay's not ready yet."
Yeah.
He came in, killed it. Well, he was ready.
Yeah.
So how do we know he's not ready? Lemmy might come in this week against St Kilda, big mark, kick 5, and you go, fuck.
Well, again,
you just don't know. You got to give him a game or two.
He's no good.
But just give him a game or two.
Like, as harsh as it is, he's just not good enough. Harry Lemmy.
Just give him a game.
You go watch him play in the VFL. Snapper, go. Bro, go.
I get
Then
that,
what are we
Mars.
doing?
I get
Then
that. So what are we doing with him? Get rid of him then.
He'll be gone. He won't make it. Go watch him. He's not good enough. I've watched him
And
play.
you know what?
He's
He'll
just
go
not
to another
good enough.
club. They'll develop him. And
No, they probably won't. He's probably not good enough.
So, in other words,
He's wasted. It's a wasted.
With our
wasted
development
talent.
players, unless they're naturally gifted,
Unless you're a top 20 draft
we
pick,
can't do nothing with them.
you're not making it here.
So, which players have we developed over the years?
You name me him.
Shit.
Apart from like top end talent.
Yeah, they pick themselves.
So they pick themselves. What players have we
Do you want me to go through it?
Yeah, I don't know.
All right, Jack Silvani, pick 53. Lockie Cowan, I mean, not the jury's out on him, but he's still...
Yeah, but he gives you... He gives you...
Yeah, but is he going to be a world beater? No. Probably not. But, okay, he can start in the team.
Yeah.
Yep. Jesse Motlop, pick 27. Yep.
We've been there.
Zach Williams, he's a
fuck off
recruit.
as well.
Foggiato was a recruit.
Ollie Hollands.
I'm just going through it. Tom DeConning, all right, he's pick 30. He's coming on. Mm-hmm. Could be anything.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't think we developed him.
No.
He's got the profile to be a superstar. Yes. Will he be? Who knows? But can be.
Who else?
Blake Acres, not us. Fantasia, not us. Doherty, nah. Jack Carroll, he left, sorry.
Yep.
Brody Kemp was pick 17, injury riddled.
Yep.
You know, but then they've gone, you're not a backman, now you're a forward. So we don't know what you're going to do with you.
Liam Stocker.
He's gone. Corey Durden, pick 37.
Yep.
Looking like our best small forward prospect at the moment.
But you look at Liam Stocker at St Kilda.
Playing good. The system suits him.
Playing good. Why? The Ross Lyon coach. He's fucking hard now. When they hit him.
Well, he had a lot of. Well, with Stocker, he had a lot of issues, didn't he?
Yeah.
Fuck. Everyone has issues, mate.
But what I'm going to say about that is, all right. So you got issues, right? What are we going to do about it?
Let's fix them.
Let's fix it.
Together.
But no, the easy.
That's what a team
good
needs
team
to
does.
do, mate.
What a good club does.
But Carlton will get rid of him.
Strong people, strong leaders. They bring him on.
And there's 44 different personalities there.
So I'm sure there's someone that can gravitate towards you.
Doing the same.
Okay, Jackson Binns, where's he?
Can't get a.
He comes in and he has come in and he hasn't really set the ground alight.
I see a fraud football team.
Yeah,
that's what I see.
Lemmy, pick 47. Good luck. Matt Carroll, pick 15. Rookie. He's a rookie, not even
a rookie. Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Who else?
You got Liam asking the question of Zach. Zach, look in Carlton's eyes. What do you see?
See a fraud team.
Bunch of frauds. Billy Wilson, pick 34.
That's for sure.
What's he doing?
Where's he?
What's his development path? You know, what are you telling me with Billy Wilson? Where can we expect him to play?
I got no idea.
See what I mean? No one knows. I've watched and you just go.
Do you know who our development coach is?
Our development coach.
Do you know him?
Yep, Lonigan.
Who?
Lonigan.
From Geelong?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck me dead.
Yeah.
Well, a great player doesn't make a great coach or a developer. So
even before he came in, I'm guessing when Boss came in, even before that, we've had guys that they're like.
But
you can sit around naming random Carlton
But
players.
why aren't they developed? And we just mentioned Stocker. The easiest thing to do, let's just fuck him off because he's got issues.
And I think it's Brad Ebert.
Goes to St Kilda.
Brad Ebert as
killing it, hard as nail. Why?
Power, who's the reserves coach? Yeah.
Why?
Cooper Lord mid-season. You know, you're looking at these names and how can you?
Come on.
Yeah, you're on mute.
You're flashing red, mate.
We're good now?
There you go.
Sick.
Ashton Moyer. What?
Why can't he get a game?
And he showed like some little glimpses.
Yeah,
but
but
back end
he
of
hasn't
last
done
year.
anything.
Yeah,
He
came-
yeah, I know.
But he came on, energy, kicking goals. You go fuck,
but we gave him a go.
and then we stopped playing him.
Non-existent.
Yeah, but we
He
gave
didn't
him a
even
go
show
this
up.
year.
He didn't
One
show up.
game.
Yeah, but he didn't show up.
Okay, but it's just one game.
But Snapper, he didn't show up.
But it's one
All right,
game.
go watch him in the VFL.
Apparently he's really bad. Like this week, I think for Freak Waters, he did not show up.
So you got it. So you go. Okay, why
Not
is his
applicable.
confidence down?
So what
tell-
you've said and what you've said is both the issue. He had one game. I think he should have had more. And the fact that what
But
he
he's
did in
not
that one
ready.
game wasn't enough.
He's not ready.
But
We're not getting them ready.
But
to
why?
come in.
Why?
We're not getting
What are
them
they
ready.
doing at the fucking club? What are they doing?
What both of you have
They're
said is literally the exact two sides of a story.
They're not.
Fuck.
You're saying he's got one game, I agree, and a lot of our players, Campo for example, 1 game, 2 games, good night. I knew for a fact he was going to go out after
Yeah,
2
we know.
games.
He's an easy
I knew
kill.
for a fact.
He's an easy kill.
To tell you
I
the
knew
truth,
it.
I think they should have given him a block of 4
Me
or
too.
5.
Who?
Lucas.
Campo.
Yeah, absolutely,
Just
but no.
What have you taught him there?
But then, and then I agree with what Marcy's saying with Moya. He's not ready, and when he comes in, he doesn't play well.
Have you seen him
because
play?
He's not ready.
Moyer,
Yeah, I know.
go watch him in the VFL. I implore
He
anyone
is-
to go, and good luck.
Well, he's the biggest, laziest fucking
Well, I don't know remember what I said. I don't think he's going to make it at this club. I don't think he's going to make it.
We've said that about
Is
a
that
lot of
more on
players,
him
and
or
they
is that
don't
more on the
make
club?
it.
What do you think, though?
Harry Lemmy, I mean, yeah, pick 47.
Yeah,
You got
me personally, I think it's
your
club, 'cause that's what
development's
they're
got to
coming
turn one of these.
It has to.
You have to turn one of
into.
them.
He's a kid.
At least 2 of them.
all these kids are going to have issues.
Correct.
So you could just
You got to
deal
play
with
to their
it.
strengths. What are their
Deal with it.
strengths and hone in on it.
Can I ask something? If we lose St
I wish
Kilda,
it was that
if we
easy.
lose
Yeah,
St
it's
Kilda
always
on
easy,
Friday
right?
night, Colonel and Mackay have a bad game, like a stinker. Why doesn't anyone in the fucking media say to Voss, your forwards didn't function well tonight?
We shouldn't need people in the media to
So-
say so, but
How's Lemmy tracking in the VFL? How's his development? Fucking put him on the spot.
But they're not going to answer that.
No, but like Paul said, they're not hard enough on
agree.
Voss. The questions are fucking weak.
Well-
Ask him, and then when he gives you a shit response, say, well, the members are asking Vossi, what's happening with Lemmy? He's a big-bodied forward, massive jukes. They want to know, where's his development at the club?
see, my guess with him was
tell
he
you
was the
the
Jack
truth.
Martin, right? Moya.
Huh?
He was the Jack Martin, the dynamic forward.
yeah. Good luck.
What happened to Jack Martin?
Oh,
Is he still injured?
TBC.
Apparently, they're just saving for near the end of the
Yeah.
season. Getting
Don't know what they can get out of him. 4 weeks.
Absolutely.
Mate, I'm
4
telling you,
weeks.
Mate, if you get 6 or 7 games out of Jack Martin,
At level, at
he's the
optimum.
difference.
Are we
yeah.
playing them?
They can rely on that because
Are we
they've
playing
already-
them later in the
They've
season?
already got the talent there,
Don't
don't
need
they?
it.
Oh, do we have another goal at Geelong?
No.
No, I was going to say. You'd be right. Imagine he came back against us.
But, you know, when you've
And I'll
already
call
got
it
the
if it was
talent
that.
there, like these teams, they've been up there for so long because they are able to find the talent, number one, and then developing the talent is number 2.
Yep.
You
and
know-
getting them to play the Geelong way,
My God,
you know, the
man.
Sydney way. I know Sydney are, you know, down at the bottom.
At the moment.
At the
How
mo-
many years
But
out of
they've
the
been
last
there
10
for
years have they been at the bottom
Brisbane Lions.
Oh,
You know, picking up Lincoln McCarthy and turning him, you know, he
Yeah.
was at Geelong.
yep.
I know.
And they've turned him into, I know he's done his ACL, he's not a world beater, but
Doesn't
he's
matter.
a good footballer.
You know what I like what they've done, Brisbane? Their tall forwards are Eric Hipwood
Yeah.
and
Calamarchi
Sam Day.
and Sam Day. Well, Sam Day's cooked now.
Sam Day's a bit cool because, like,
Okay.
when he
I know
plays,
they're tall
he
forwards.
still plays fine.
You know, it's funny.
does a
Everyone
job.
was going, they're not going to do nothing.
Nothing because where they're going to find
No.
60
Top of the
goals.
ladder.
They are ruthless.
Top of the ladder.
When you've got again, good footballers, good coaching, it all starts from the head down. Well, it's just the same thing every week, every year, and we're going to die on this hill.
It won't change because we're not ruthless.
And then
enough
people go, yeah, you
from
know,
the top.
Jagger Smith, he was going to come in. But, like, are we really relying on one 18-year-old? All right, there are some freak 18-year-olds, don't get me wrong. You know, you got your Nick Dacos's, absolute, he's a machine,
Look,
right? Can change games on his own boot, yeah? I understand that. But they're so hard to find.
But I'm sure-
And on a consistent level, too, to produce that week in, weekend from 18, 19. Mate, how many players have done that since 18, 19? Judd, Ablett.
Yeah,
you know.
I'm sure he would have made
Yeah, but I'm not...
a nice improvement.
Yeah, but
for us.
people saying that. But how do you you've
No,
already...
I believe he would have made an
Yeah, maybe,
improvement.
yeah, probably.
But that's not our problem.
Yeah.
we're big. Like our problems are bigger than just
one
player to come in and make a difference.
Before the season started, Voss goes, we want to inject speed into our team,
And
into
that
the
was
midfield, and that was it. So all of a sudden,
you lose that and you're done.
I never saw it. We only saw it against the Giants practice match. After that, I never saw it again. And then we went back to contested football.
You say that and say you want to inject speed and all that, right? And what you do is you get this one player who's going to do it for you because they didn't get anyone else, correct?
No.
Well, the Campo twins too.
Oh, the Campo twins, mate.
Speed is a system,
Right.
though, and the way you move the
All
ball.
right, so you get them. Now, that doesn't work because he gets injured, right? Shouldn't we
having another person that can fit in that place?
or another plan, something
No,
else? Like,
we
this is not
don't
going to
have
work.
it.
What are we going to do here?
We don't
You've
have
got
it,
to be
Rocco.
prepared. This is a game of chess. I don't play chess, but I know how to play chess, and I know the rules. You're always thinking 3 or 4 steps ahead.
You've got to be.
Right?
Yeah.
That's how
You've got
footy should be.
contingency
That
plans
goes
in
back to
place.
what we said about half an hour ago. We're too we're too reactive with everything.
We
Way
don't
too
Oh, if he
have
goes
it.
down, we're doomed.
Yeah.
Like you can't have
If he
that
goes down,
mentality.
if he goes down, we've got this ready. Or what we're going to do, if he goes down, we're going to change everything
Isn't it
around
interesting?
here.
Like we look at this team since Voss came in, like a story, and we failed 2022, and we said, okay, injuries first year. 2023 comes around, we're on a high. Then we start 2024 shit, and then we end 2024. Sorry, in the middle of
the other way.
2024.
Yeah, the other way. Complete
So like
flip. Yeah.
that's
Start
the,
shit.
that's the
end
story of our
well.
club under Voss. So we're in a position now where it's like, what do we do? We haven't had.
We're in the
been
middle of
waiting
nowhere.
for every season. We are in the middle of nowhere.
Well,
We're
all
mediocre.
teams in a season,
We've
right?
got our top
Yeah,
6
you
who
gotta
are
play-
pushing
you gotta
30.
beat-
You're going to be up
But
and down.
it's the way you got to
Right.
go like that.
All teams.
Yes.
You can't just stagnate and just go like this and then it's too, the fluctuations are too vast.
So what do you do when the team starts to go down as we are? What do you do to stop that?
Well, that's when you can bring in someone else, even a couple of changes, a couple of tweaks. It's not too much because you still got to back in what you know and what is good for us.
Yeah,
No, and then it's the way you evolve it.
but Voss
Have we
but-
evolved?
No, but he's not the coach for that.
I agree that he's the coach now. Whether we like it or not, he's going to be there
Yeah.
to the end of the season.
Well,
that's
yeah,
what I
that's a
said. He
given.
should have been gone, and he got the luckiest draw in history for his job. Right,
My
0-4, and he gets
God.
two of the most. We got 2 of the most legless teams, and we put them away. Fair enough.
Yeah.
And then the Geelong win really topped it off and kept his job for another 10 weeks. Right. But now it's what you do. What can you do in season? All right, Jagger Smith isn't there. If it was in your plans, well then find something that's in there. And I think that he's trying to do with Motlop, but it's not working.
If you look at Jagger Smith, I would have thought Elijah would have been the Jagger Smith.
And this
The
is what
point
I'm
of
saying. He's
difference.
not as quick. He's not as fleet.
but
as
he's
foot.
elusive and he's good with ball in hand.
Great with ball in hand.
Oh, yeah.
Can use football.
So
Can
why
deliver.
was
And
he
this
in
is why
there this week? And again,
why are we putting
that
him?
goes
How
back to
can you have
consistency.
0 attendance?
That goes back to
I don't get it.
consistency.
Why don't we?
Just keep
The
him
week
in there.
before-
Why don't we inject a?
Half forwards are a dime a dozen. but
I'll
midfielders
tell
with a
you
point
the
of
week
difference are not a
before-
dime a dozen.
because Voss is the one-trick pony.
Well, why don't
And
we inject?
you know what you
Campos
always
in
say?
there? You're saying, oh, the kicking's not as good, and that.
No, that their kicking's not good. Fair enough, but you
Inject
will
them in,
still
mate.
give them games.
Inject them
You
in.
always
mate.
But
say-
he won't because he's coaching for his career.
Even the week before that, he had 0. Elijah Hollands.
Oh yeah, that's right. He did.
So
say.
Ange says
I really ask the question as to why he doesn't get thrown in the middle.
so.
Last year, I'm pretty sure I'd have to go and check all the numbers,
It'd be a
right?
good question to ask him.
He was half forward rolling in.
Yeah, but he
At
also
times.
he did have a
So
few
did it-
centre bounce
but he did have
attendances
centre
from the
bounce
start. If I go back and remember vividly the Essendon game, he started in there a fair few times. Did he not?
He got 3 votes.
I'd like someone to fact check me on that. If I'm wrong, well then correct me. But go back and look at like you got to put this guy in the middle. Cooper Lord, like what?
Ange always says the 4-week blocks, right? So why don't we give players 4-week blocks, for example, 5-week blocks?
Because
And build on consistency, because the 4-week block thing.
You know
that Ange
why?
says
Because he doesn't have
is
a trust.
consistency. It's the trust.
He doesn't
And
have
you know
trust in
They'll
players.
do it 1 week. And
Yeah.
oh, if I do it a second week, it might not work. Let's go back to what we know.
Well-
and that's why they have Doherty and Young
It's a
coming in.
tampon theory. 1 week in, 3 weeks out.
you know what I think about Voss? I think he's under that much pressure, right, to perform,
Yeah.
or else his job's on the
Yeah.
line, that he can't afford.
No, he can't afford
to
it.
do that. Where he should be the opposite. You've got to be willing to die to win a fight.
Correct.
So you've got to be willing to stick to your
your guns,
ways,
yeah.
to your guns, mate. I'm playing these players.
Yep.
I've got a system. This is what I'm going to do. But what he does is he tries the system, doesn't work, and then the wins are too much on the back of his mind.
Yeah.
Now, is that his fault? Because he can't coach? Is it the leaders? Is it the people on top of him putting too much pressure on him?
The whole club is pressure. As soon as you walk in there, you've got pressure because of how big the club is, right? So
you need someone that can come in there
and handle it.
And handle the expectation.
Not just handle
and do it his own way.
Just
change
it, make it your own.
Make it your own.
I've always said that. I've always said
Sam Mitchell walks in. This is my club now. It's my club.
Exactly, and this is why, not that Alistair
Clarkson would have been. Not that we're taking it away from you. We're just making it my club. Craig McRae came in, made it his club.
Of course.
You do it my way.
Of course.
Right?
But you need that.
Fagan, same thing. Went into Brisbane my way. Hinkley to a certain... I know he hasn't won a flag, but gets in there. My way.
He doesn't take shit.
We don't waver. You know who's a prime example of not wavering from his system and the way he thinks? His job's been on the line and questioned about 4 million times. Bevo. And look where they are. They're quite possibly... I'm not going to...
They're dangerous.
I'm going to say... They could be in a discussion, I don't know, by the end of the year, but they could challenge this year.
I know.
And go deep.
The way they're playing far out.
And with key injuries,
I know.
big injuries.
Trelaw,
and this is what I always say.
And they're getting them back now.
And I get the people with the arguments with the injuries. Trust me, I get that. I also think you need your top players for as long as you can.
Absolutely.
Right? But the way that they employ the way they play, look what they did to us. They were missing 5 players.
What they did to Port
They were
Adelaide,
missing 5
bro.
players from the year. Well, Beslinka didn't play that year before, but even when he does play us, he always kills us for some just the way they match up on
So
us.
even if you look at what Bevo's done, the amount of changes he's made.
Unreal.
Joel Frazier to the midfield.
Who are these
Ed Richards
players?
to the midfield.
How good's Ed Richards?
Buku Khamis to defence.
Rory Lobb was a big one.
Rory Lobb to defence.
But it's playing to the player.
Bontempelli more forward time.
But
and they've kept them there for a while.
he always plays it. But it's the playing to the player's strengths, the player's skill set, and then it also complements the way they play football.
Yeah, because when you got Richards and Frazier, Bont can spend
That's
more
their
time on
run.
the forward line.
That's their run.
Yeah.
Though.
But there's one...
They've found it in their list.
But there's one common thing with all the coaches you've mentioned.
Yeah.
They are hard on the players.
Yeah, great.
That's all it is.
Yeah.
I guarantee you right now, if you get in to the club, Craig McRae, for one
If I
game,
was a player, you're saying?
let's say for example, if you got Craig McRae from Collingwood for this game against St Kilda, they would play like fucking premiers. Because
it's hard for one, but
no. But I'm just saying it's because the coach.
Yeah, of course.
It's the fucking coach. Look at. Mate, Collingwood were meant to be on the slide. Old, injured. Look at him.
But there was a time when
I don't even enter Epping.
There was a time where we didn't think of Voss in this way.
he wasn't, Momo.
No. Graham Wright chose
Craig McRae
over Voss. Why? Because he fucking knew.
But there was a time where we didn't think of Voss as this way. So what has happened? How have we got to this position?
Because he's made it. Because you know why? Because the club.
Do you reckon they were too satisfied with
the club is too fucking scared to let him off the leash.
Yeah.
And to go berserk on these players.
It's both their fault, and I've always said it, and I've said it since day one.
Yep.
This all goes down
I hate being the I told you so group.
I
don't want to be the you can only renege on what you said.
It's Luke Sayers' fault.
Yep. It all started with him flashing his,
And then
even before that.
Even before that,
the Constitution.
The Constitution, yes.
The way they put in certain people, Voss and all that, right? The way they put in, he did it for his own like protection, not
Absolutely.
for the club. Because to get Voss, well, you needed a name. To get Greg Williams, you needed a name. To get all these people, you needed a name. He wasn't doing it for the good of the club. Now you say this about Voss, all right, so now you're saying like the players, that, the coach is tough on his players and that, right? To me, if you're not that leader, now that I know they go that he's a great leader of men.
Is he?
I don't know.
The aura.
I don't know.
When Voss enters the room, if he entered the room now, I'd look at him and be like, "What the fuck are you doing here?"
I'm just thinking.
There's no aura. But if Chris Fagan walked in, I'd be like, I'd be shocked because I'm like,
and I know this is an old coach, right? I didn't interview David
Duncan.
Mate,
and I'll tell you
Did you really?
what a coach.
You didn't tell us about it.
It's on Legends of the Jumper Punch. There's part 1 and 2.
So shut up.
Now listen.
What a coach.
No, but
Rocco,
the only thing
what
I'll
a
say about him,
coach.
forget about the coaching and all that. When I met him, he was 78 years old, right?
He's still looking good. He's seen him
Yeah,
on the
he looked
weekend.
very good.
I want to touch on that too.
When I went to his house, we met him with the great Vince Lochisano. We went there, met him there. The aura of the bloke, when he said to me, "No, I'm sitting here. This is what we're doing." I don't know what he said to me. I stood up in attention.
He's a teacher.
Right. So what I'm saying is now, with Voss, right? If he's not demanding that from the club and saying, no, mate.
Is he your mate or is he your boss?
This is what I do here, right?
He's a mate.
How can we follow him? Right? Because he's not setting that standard with the rest of the leaders up. He's not going in there and saying, I'm the boss here. If you don't like it, I walk.
Yep.
Right? What's happening? He's showing to me, I could be right or wrong, he's showing some weakness with the leaders of the club, the heads of the club.
Yep.
If he's showing that, how are the
I
players
was just about to say that.
supposed to follow
If the
him?
players see that maybe
If they see some
he
weakness,
can't go 100%, maybe they're not going to go 100%.
exactly, and that's exactly what happens because players are like kids. Kids are like
They
dogs.
learn from-
right.
yeah, they
They're
learn.
all the same. Just remember with your dog, right?
creatures of habit
You let
as
your
well.
dog get away with something, it will.
Yeah.
It's smart. You let your kids get away with something, they're smart.
You take advantage.
They get away with it. If they see that you're a bit weak, I'm telling you, they take on that, and it feels that to me with the club because when you play like you did against Adelaide, the way you folded shows weakness.
See,
in
but
you.
I don't even think they folded. Like, they weren't ever up to fold. You know what I mean?
Well,
but
to me,
from
they
very-
folded at the start of the game.
Yeah.
They folded from last week. The way, because you think first bounce, bang, bang, the pressure was on and they all went, oh, this is tougher than I thought.
Do you
within
think
a
they
minute.
thought that, just a stupid question, just spitballing, but do you think they thought from last week, and I would never want them to think like this, and
Yeah.
nor do I think they think like this, but do you think,
Yes.
we beat Geelong last week, yeah, good
We're
enough?
good.
Yep.
Yes.
And we'll just get it done.
That'll
you know?
buy us
Turn
some
up
good-
and get it
Yes.
done.
Big
That'll
head.
buy
I
us some-
believe
some
that's
good,
what
yeah.
happened.
So
Big-headed.
they're drinking their own Kool-Aid.
I
They
believe
pour it and they drink it.
I believe it.
Big-headed. Where's the president, by the way? Where is he?
Who is the
Priestley,
president? Who is
Yeah.
that?
fraud.
I know he's a fraud.
I don't know
Oh,
what he
well,
looks like.
that's part of the club. You've got to be a fraud to be a president.
He's a genuine. He's
Where
a
is he?
snitch
Like,
too.
well, we haven't even heard
He's
of
a
him.
snitch.
If he walked into this
What's his
room
name?
Mark
now
Priestley.
and stood
I wouldn't
there,
know who the
I
fuck he
wouldn't
is.
know who he is.
JP Morgan, go read the case.
Oh,
bro. He's a
JP.
snitch,
Yeah,
bro.
it's
We've got
bad.
We've got a snitch as a president.
The other thing is, I'm telling you now,
Snitches get
Cook
stitches, bruv.
was a great.
It ain't looking good, bruv.
Hey, Cook was a great, whatever he done at the other clubs, greatness.
But he never had this pressure.
No, this is there are two things now. First of all, I don't care what anyone says, he was retired.
Absolutely.
Pull
When
him out of the
you
grave.
set your mind for retirement and then
That's
they get
it.
you back for another reason, you're never going to be.
Yeah. Well, it's
Pull
all
him out of the grave with a
But we
paycheck.
get him in, all right. So maybe we can pick
Top
his
up the
brain
super.
and we can do something. Whatever. Maybe we can pick his brain and do something. What's he still doing there?
Nothing.
If Graham Wright is there, ready to take over, what is he doing there? Can Graham Wright make a decision now?
No, he's got his
So
notepad.
what's he doing there?
Because
He's
you
got
know
his
what
iPhone
Graham Wright will
notes
do,
out.
Rocco.
So I don't get what Cook's doing. You know what?
He'll sack Voss
They
tomorrow.
have to pay him anyway.
Yeah.
Right?
Do it. Just get rid
Get rid of him and put Graham Wright and make the decision.
And this is again, be proactive.
Yeah.
But they
Make it work.
They won't do it.
I know they won't do it. I want them to do it, but the club that I know, the Carlton that I know, will not do it.
Never.
But you know what? There's two things that I hate. Two like coincidence. Oh, not coincidences. What's it called? There's just two things that I hate. Number one is just because Adelaide's a bogey team that we were going to lose and we don't match up. I hate that. Doesn't matter. I don't care.
I know.
Go and win. And the other thing I hate.
Well, that was the whole narrative all
and
week.
that was the whole narrative, and it's going to be the narrative this week, and it's probably going to be the narrative the
they're
week
the bogey
after.
sides and kill that, you know.
Again, but again,
It's gonna be the same
I know
thing in
it's-
2
I
weeks'
know
time.
it's boxing and it's different, but styles make fights.
I know, and we should have adapted ourselves.
And this is what I
Yeah.
mean. Did you do
Be
your homework?
proactive. No,
Well,
they
they
did.
look like it.
They did.
Clearly they didn't. Did you do your scouting report?
Well, they did their homework against Geelong, but what, do we just stop now? No more homework.
We had Geelong's measure. That's the problem. We've had it now for the last couple of years.
The other
Alright,
thing
but you
I
still
hate.
have to do your homework on
But
it.
the Adelaide thing,
No homework.
no.
No homework.
What for? Don't need to.
I hate when they also
Or it
say,
wasn't good enough.
Hardwick took how many years? Oh, this and that took how many years? I hate that. Why? Based off what? I don't care. This is different.
But the thing is, Hardwick took so many years because he went with the list. He built the list and he went with it. Longmire say. But Craig McRae comes into a team that's probably ready
Why don't
at
we
the
use
time.
that as the fucking example?
And this is what I'm saying is that it was like, I feel like it's like GWS, yeah? So Cameron got him to a certain point, couldn't get him over the finish line. Got there, couldn't get him over. Now Kingsley, I know you're going to say, yeah, but they lost the last three. But they can get there with the style they're playing. Yep. They've changed it up. They've noted that Kingsley is the man that's going to lead them there.
Yeah.
We're saying that Voss is the man. I'm saying that he's not. Right? And I've always said this.
He's not.
That he's just not the answer.
How many more inconsistencies?
But we are so far into. We're so far in. I'm talking about core players now. The core group, right? They're so far into this.
You may as well finish it,
right? Bringing in someone isn't going to be. Oh yeah, but it took Voss. It's going to take him another. It'll never work with Voss.
No,
it just won't.
Well, has it up to?
It just won't. They got on their generational run, where everyone played with no expectation because they were zipping a million, and then 2023, and now we're holding on to that. That's what we can be. But the game changes, lists evolve, everyone's team changes.
I think we need a. I hope Voss wins as a grand final.
Me too, but I'm not saying it.
I'm not saying that either. We need someone new, innovating, but we need someone who's not going to take shit.
You need a fucking motivator. They go, fucking, when I talk to you, fucking listen.
I know.
When you talk, it's like if you were to come to me and when you tell me something and you tell me off or you tell me I'm listening to you, I'm listening with ears, yeah?
That's right.
And I'm like, oh no, yeah, it's right.
Yeah, that's
like
right.
that. Like fucking, bro, I don't want to be your mate.
I know.
That's what
my take is a bad one because my boss is my mate, but I respect him at work because when he tells me something
you respect him as the leader.
He's my leader.
Oh,
9 to 5, he's my leader.
100%.
He tells me you need to do that. Okay, done. Dan, yeah. What else do you need me to do?
You know what? If you don't,
I want him. Yeah, but I want him to tell me.
Yeah.
And he's done that to me before and go, yeah, fuck, good. I don't want to be treated as a mate. You're my leader. You're the pack. You're the leader of the pack. Like the Wolves. They got a leader of the pack. I want you to fucking lead me. And if you ain't strong enough and fit enough to go up to Cripper and say, fuck, they're not good enough today, mate. Then there's a problem.
They won't do it.
And then people go, yeah, but he probably knows that, his standards were low today.
No.
Don't give me that shit. No. I don't care. Go to him and say, Cripper, not good enough. Yeah. Walshy, not good enough. Kerno, come on. You're better than that.
People say to me, "Oh, you say it on radio, but you wouldn't say it in front of the players." Are you fucking for real? I'm a cunt, mate. If I don't like you, I will tell you to your face, I don't like you.
Yeah, but
so if Cripps stood in front of me now, I'm going to say to him, be like, mate, be like Cripper, that was shit, mate. Pull your finger out of your ass. You're the captain. You need to drag these players with you to your level. Otherwise, let them know.
If you can't do it,
you're never going to do it.
Yeah, you'll never do it.
Carlton, I've always said this, is the biggest club. I know people are going to go, yeah, but you haven't won. No, we haven't won the premiership.
Doesn't matter.
We haven't won the premiership.
The expectation grows.
And we haven't won the premierships, and we're not on top in that sense.
No, never.
Nowhere near it. But as far as an organisation,
the biggest.
We are one of the biggest.
Mate, we've won 45 premierships off field.
Yeah.
In a row. No one can beat us off field. We're the best.
We need
Carlton lunches.
We need a strong leader, because I'm going to tell you something that I heard from good authority. The top end players don't do what they're told.
No, they don't.
They are on a different wavelength.
They do you can see it.
I want to talk about this.
Right? What's happening is young players, they're getting told what to do. They're not doing it. They're forced to do it. These young players are not being happy with the whole situation. Because if that's happening, right, I'm telling you, we need, that's why I always said we need Alistair Clarkson. You can say whatever you want about it.
Perfect man for the perfect time.
He would have at least gone in and not taken shit off these people, right? I'm telling you, he would have sent off one of the big names off to another club.
Would have been gone ages ago.
Right.
If you're kicking up a stink and you don't want to do it my way, good luck.
Because you see Kingsley, when he's there talking, he's not taking shit off anyone.
No,
I get scared looking at him on the TV.
The King's at
Yeah.
He's a big boy.
He's
His arm's bigger than me.
But
mate.
We needed that, and what we ended up getting was a soft version of Voss. He's not what he was on the ground.
But you never go. I don't think you can. Like people go, yeah, you can. It's hard to like the playing. So because you're just playing, yeah, you're playing your role.
I think it's also the club's to blame.
Yeah,
of course it is.
It's like
they picked him.
North Melbourne are doing it to Alistair Clarkson now.
What?
He can't show his true colours, where he rips into players, aggression.
I think he.
Speaking of those players, isn't it interesting? Like you look at the whole story of Carlton since I don't know, it's what, fucking 2015, right? Look at the whole story of Carlton with these big players that we've brought in, high draft picks and stuff like that. Isn't it interesting what expectation does? We have an expectation of these players to naturally progress, right? They've naturally progressed up to a stage.
Yep. Are you talking about the good players?
I'm talking about your Crips and your
superstars.
And then they've got to, like, say, 2022. That when Voss came in, they finally had a real coach. And they've also, we thought, natural progression only gets you so far. You need to have a system to go with the natural progression.
Well, you gotta make them better.
You gotta make them better.
Our system is them.
I hate using this fucking team. I hate using it, but they're just better than us in every facet, right? But you go and look at Collingwood. Go look at side bottom. Man, this bloke's a new lease of life, and actually impacting games, not just getting junk time touches. He's impacting Pendlebury. I know he's a champion, but you still got to make the champions perform. Yeah. You got to make them want.
Look at the players they got in. Look at Ned Long. Who the fuck's Ned Long? Fucking can't drop him.
2 weeks and that, I think Pendlebury and Saigon have been the best players.
Yeah,
30 plus every week.
But they're not always the best.
Yeah,
but they're not always the best.
You know what?
They were. They came back.
I saw a comment in the group, and they go, this guy said, I'd rather Brody Myercheck over Charlie Curnow. And I read it, and I thought to myself,
thought about this.
And I thought to myself, you know what, mate? Why don't you fucking go back and have a look whose list Brody Myercheck was on, and the club didn't take him because supposedly he had health issues. He was on our fucking list, and we said, no. There's a premiership player at Richmond, 3-time premiership player,
Lambert,
who was on our fucking list, and we said no.
Lambert, yeah, good player. Slobbo, thank you for the $8. Yes, I was going to read it out. There is a difference between being prepared and then being really prepared. Voss is still learning how hard it is to get these guys ready each week. And this is what I say. Can you motivate?
We're 4 years in.
He's not getting them to that next level. And
we're 4 years in.
The next level is performing week out,
the next level should have been hit years ago.
All right, yeah, and I'm not saying you can't lose. It's quite literally impossible not to lose in the AFL. It's never been done before unless it's like the fucking 1500s, right? But in the modern era football AFL, it's very hard to win every game.
Of course.
Right? And I accept that. But it's the way you perform every week. How did you lose? How did you win? Because you can win, but also win badly. When we've seen total contrast, West Coast to North Melbourne.
Yeah, West Coast was a win.
We beat West Coast, but we didn't play great. But we beat North Melbourne and towed them.
Better, yeah, that's right.
But got nearly the same result, right?
Yeah.
So there's a way in winning, and there's a way in playing when you lose and playing. It's so deep.
David Reece Jones said on Sunday, he goes, the real thing is the difference between your wins and your losses. And at the moment, they're way too far apart.
Yeah.
Your wins and losses should be there.
Yeah.
Right? So your performance should always be there.
Absolutely.
Right? But at the moment, our wins are up here, Geelong.
Yep.
Our losses are here, Adelaide.
Richmond.
And then Richmond.
Mate, Richmond, 41 points up.
You've got it. The coach.
And the way, you see how they chip away at us?
And that is from your putting in your pressure acts and that. That's why they should always be at a level.
That's here too, mentality.
I'm in a position now,
How
I don't know
good
about
are you
you
mentally?
guys. I'm in a position now where I don't care what happens. Whatever happens, because I want to see the real Carlton, if that makes sense.
We are.
I want to see what we actually are. I don't want...
We are.
We are. You're seeing it.
Yeah.
You're seeing it.
Inconsistency.
I don't want.
Flaky Carl.
This is gonna
That's how
sound
we are.
really-
Inconsistency. We're an apple crumble.
This
Waiting
is
to
going to
happen.
sound really bad, but I don't want us to like have wins to cover over the cracks. I want those cracks to open
Had it every year.
so we can actually see what
You
the
know what's
issue
gonna
is.
happen? The cracks are going to get covered over this week and next week.
Yeah.
You watch.
Yeah,
They
probably.
will.
That winning
They
echelon,
will.
it
They
was
will.
so
You
good
watch,
in
they'll
all of
be
our
But you
minds.
drank the Kool-Aid, didn't you?
They'll
But
be
in all of our
thinking
minds, at the time I
I say
did.
keep your powder dry, just wait.
At the time, I was like, "That's a great win. Let's keep doing
And
that."
as I say, I'm not saying don't. You can't enjoy the win. Enjoy the
Everyone
win.
did.
Enjoy
It's
the win.
fantastic.
Trust me. I'm not saying you can't. I rated the win. Very good win.
Rocco's
right?
got a point here because you know why? Pardon me. And this fucking shits me.
Fuck, I'm glad you found
This-
one point.
this
because
fucking
I don't
shits
usually
me.
get a lot of good points.
Rocco,
We need a question.
Saints
Yeah.
here.
Yeah. Easy,
Sydney,
apparently.
Sydney over there.
Apparently that's easy.
Giants here.
Apparently that's
bye.
easy. Yeah.
Now listen
Then?
to this after the bye.
Listen after bye.
Essendon
Yeah, no,
here.
Essendon, North
West
Melbourne,
Coast there.
West Coast.
North Melbourne here. Okay, so and then you got Port there, Collingwood here, Brisbane here, Melbourne here, Hawthorn here.
But the next-
Freo, Gold Coast, Port again, then Essendon.
The next
So you know what it's
game,
going to be, yeah.
There's going to be like cracks that are going to get covered
Yep.
over.
But
over
Look
the
at that.
next
So
game.
we're back to square one
I know,
again.
So can I ask
But
a
you
quick-
know what's going to happen. They're
Yeah.
going to probably get to 11, 12 wins,
Yep.
maybe make the finals.
Who do we have after
and
the bye? Sorry.
depleted. And
After the
another,
bye,
you know.
Straight up to
Essendon,
Essendon
I know
straight
what's
away.
gonna
Okay.
happen.
Essendon, West Coast away, North here,
Essendon straight
and then we
away.
go straight to Port Adelaide over
I
there.
can
But I know what's
guarantee
going to
you
happen.
the bye, which is 2 weeks off, right? The bye. Sorry, you know, 1 week.
Yeah,
Sorry.
nearly 14 days anyway.
The bye is going to happen. We're going to be topsy-turvy like we've been. The bye is going to come during the bye. Guarantee you all week on social media. Oh, here we go. Reset. It's we're 0
They went to the,
0
they went to the
now.
Kerno's camp.
Let's go to the camp. We're 0-0 now.
You're
Let's
so-
go against Essendon, old rival.
You're
Guarantee
so
that's how it's going to
far
happen.
behind the 8 ball. People
not
don't
funny.
understand. Even if we have to square the ledger to go, what are we now? Fuck, I don't even know where we are
We're
anymore.
3 and 5.
3 and 5. So to square the ledger to go 5 on 5, other teams are gone. They're gone. The bird's flown.
That's why if you had beaten
This is what
Adelaide,
I say. The bird's flown, mate.
if you had beaten Adelaide, you're in the top 8.
Yeah, but you're chasing tail.
But now
all
we're
year.
chasing again.
Mate, 0 and 4. It's so
You would have
hard.
to go to a winning streak of.
Oh, but Brisbane did it.
So, yeah, but so
and that's the other thing
hard.
I
But that's what I hate. Oh, but Brisbane did it. Oh, Hawthorn did it. Yeah, but you know what?
You don't know
They've
that that's
got
gonna
a
happen.
fucking coach who actually
just
managed to
because
do it
they
because
did
he
it, it doesn't
demanded
mean
it.
you're gonna
Exactly.
go, yeah.
Their coach is different to our coach.
But we don't know we don't know. Like,
And I think what Slovo said before, between
Yep.
preparing and being really prepared. Have you ever seen my little thing about lifting up your arms? Have you
oh yeah, go
Go a little bit further.
Yeah.
So that one there, and that is so true.
It is.
Because you'll go to people, go and they'll do it, and then you go do a bit more, and then they do it. But wait a sec, I told you to go hard the
Yeah.
first time.
Yeah.
And I think that's almost what's happening to Carl. You know what I mean? Like, oh, did you do your best? Yes. And then they do, and but wait a sec, you did really good there. What happened? Why? So it wasn't your best last time, but you thought it was your best.
Yeah.
And maybe as the coaching committee, the panel, they looked at it and they go, oh yeah, that is their best.
But we're not
Where
gonna-
they should have been turning around and going, wait a sec, I know you can do better than
The
that.
thing is, we're not going to be our best every week.
No.
But in those weeks, you have to be consistent enough to be able to be that best, maybe 3 or the.
Yeah, but even when you're not your best, you should be able to
You
pick
should
up
be able
wins.
to
if
win.
you're
You
good
know
enough.
our
we
best.
were doing it last year.
What about Geelong against Collingwood? Case in point.
You know where
they weren't even that good, Geelong.
You know where I thought we were turning it
Just the
around?
moments they took. They
Do you remember when we beat Essendon last
I know.
year?
they capitalised on their moments.
Both sides took their moments, and both sides.
Even fucking Chris Scott said it. He was lucky to win the game, but it's what good teams do. Are we good enough to do that?
When we
we're
beat
not good
Essendon
enough.
last year, I thought
No, we're definitely.
we barely got out of first gear for that
Where?
one.
Against
And,
Essendon, no.
Essendon, was it
The Queen's birthday
Queen's
game.
birthday
Or
Eve,
King's
whatever it is.
birthday.
Yeah.
No, we dominated from
Oh,
go to
we won by
woe.
like 28 points or whatever.
It was just, it wasn't like a riveting win. It's not, an absolute banger
It was
of
a
a match.
stronghold win.
It's just kept the
It's-
arms
yeah,
length
like
all
that.
day.
Yeah,
That's
you're
it.
not beating us
That's
today.
what I want us to do. And then top us off with wins. Obviously, we're going to have losses there, but that's what I want us to do on a more consistent basis.
Will never happen.
But it's not going to happen
Well,
because
not right now. It's not happening.
Because we're just
It will, but not now.
our foundation.
It will, but not now.
Our foundation is inconsistency.
Yeah, we don't
know,
have a
building
solid.
off
our
There's no
best-
solid foundation.
There's no-
Our
solid
best
Match
to other
mix.
clubs like Collingwood, Brisbane, Hawthorn, our best is their worst.
We could be.
Think about that.
Yeah.
Our best is their worst.
You know,
That's
against Geelong,
sad. That is fucking sad, mate.
You know, against Geelong, I don't even think that's in the top 5 Michael Voss performances since he's been.
No.
It was good. Maybe top 15, top 10. It was good.
It was good.
It was good.
Off the top of your head,
Compared
can you
to
name
everything else, though.
Can you name me the best Voss victory off the top of your head right now?
Well, you probably got semi-final.
Well, if you go outside of the finals, you're saying
Outside
of the final,
Geelong.
That Geelong,
Port Adelaide. In Port.
away. that
Port
was good.
Adelaide and Geelong last
your
year.
best
That fucking last
And
quarter.
Geelong one was dominant.
That last,
But the
even,
ball
even,
game-
No, but how is that Voss's like?
no, but that's
Under Voss.
But under Voss,
Yeah.
even that Collingwood game in 2023,
Yeah.
where we finally got them,
Oh,
that 5-goal win.
Yeah, that's about.
You know,
Look,
but
any of those wins are like.
you gotta, you know what you need, Rocco? You gotta go back. You gotta sit these players down, and you've gotta give them the harsh reality. And you know what I'd do? I'd play them back 2023 and say, fellas, the squad hasn't changed much. Look how happy you were.
And you know what else? Right
Look
now,
how happy your supporters were. Everyone, this club is miserable now.
Do you think that will make a difference?
No.
But you know what? You've got to you got to get them to believe in themselves. They're not believing, so you got to go, fellas. You were down and out, but you believed in yourselves.
But that's what
you
good-
believed in our system. Let's fucking do it again. We
Yeah, I
know we
but
can.
It's not that easy. You
Block out external noise. Block it out, and focus on what you can do.
I understand.
But we
that.
don't do that.
we're not that injured right now.
I
by
don't.
the way.
I think they.
No, we've actually got a healthy.
We're actually got
we've
a healthy
list.
Compared to what I've seen with us, we've actually got a healthy list.
But there's a difference between saying, "Listen, man, look at what you just said." There's a difference between saying that and getting them to believe that and do that. I believe they're saying that, right?
See
They're
Bo's last
saying,
comment?
like, "Come on, guys." I'm sure they're saying that every fucking time, but it's not getting through. So to me, why isn't it getting through? Either you're not the right person or you haven't got the right tactics to get through. That's the difference. I'm sure that every single week, you don't think they go into team meetings and go, look what you did, look what you did, look what I did, this is what we got to do. You didn't
They
do
are
that.
doing it, but are they doing it hard enough?
I don't know if they're doing it like they're getting
We're not
through.
in there.
I think
I
the
don't-
message is getting
The message isn't
The
getting
message
through.
isn't clear.
So whose fault's that?
The coaches.
It has to be the coaches. You're not doing your job. At the end of the day, people might say, oh, don't sack Voss and that, whatever. All I'm saying is, players, look, there was another coach, right? Again, I've heard this, but this is actually very good. I've heard this.
Yeah.
Someone said that, someone close to us,
Master Food Sources, yep.
right? Said that, spoke to this past coach, just a recent past coach the last few years, asked him about Carlton, and he said, you've got the best spine in the business, and I don't understand where your club is at the moment. And this is from a high-rated coach, right? This is a fact.
You want a flag?
Yes, this is a fact, right?
I think it will compete.
The fact is, we have got one of the best spines.
We do.
in the business. The fact is, we are underachieving. Whose fault's that? That is the leader's fault, the
Everyone.
coaches
Yeah,
and everyone.
yeah.
But it all starts from there because the players are cattle.
Yeah, you
They're
they're told what to
fucking cattle.
do.
Let's be serious.
You're told what to
Half
do.
of them aren't that intelligent. Not that I am, but I'm just saying they're not brain surgeons. They're footy players.
Yeah.
They need to be led, and most of them are kids.
Yep.
You got to lead kids.
He's got the keys to
The Ferrari.
the Rolls Royce, but I can give you the keys to my car, and I can say to you,
He's driving it like a Datsun 200B.
this is how you drive it, Rocco. And you go around for a week, and you come back, and you go to me, here you go, and I look at it and say, Rocco, what the fuck, bro? That's not how you drive it. Let me show you.
That's right.
And then I start showing you, and then you start understanding. You go away, and you come back, and go, fuck, now I've got the hang of it. Voss has got the keys to a Rolls Royce. He doesn't know how to drive it, and the people around him, his coaches, they're just as dumb as him. We've got a player who played as a forward, is a back coach, and a player who's a dud is our forward coach. Jordan Russell, are you serious? Is a player going to listen to Jordan Russell? Who's our midfield coach?
I've also
Who is it?
Oh, Tim Clark.
Clark.
Yeah.
Who the fuck is that?
I don't know. He's at Geelong, I think.
Did he ever play in the midfield?
I don't know. I don't know who.
Well, there you go. Well, we don't even know.
Well, if you're good enough, you shouldn't even have to play the game if you're good enough.
You look at Sam Mitchell.
You got to understand the game.
Who's around Sam Mitchell?
But you got to understand it.
I know that.
They understand the game of football.
Who's around Craig McRae?
Yeah.
They understand the game of football. Who's around Chris Fagan? They understand the game of football.
Well, this is the other thing. Are they like? And I know I hate the thing about when people go, "Oh, we need to surround him with good people." A good leader.
He did, but he's got his coaches. They're his coaches.
I know.
Everyone says change him. You got to change him, but they're his coaches.
Well, he's the one who's chosen them.
He selected them all.
Right.
This is what I say. He thinks they're best fit for the job.
they're
They're
not.
all his
They're not.
coaches.
So people that go, "Oh, he needs to be surrounded by." Wait a second. No. A good leader is a good leader. What he does is he sets himself with other good leaders around him.
He assigns them tasks.
The first thing he's done he hasn't done that. That's the first.
You're offloading what you need them to do, and now you're saying, all right, now complement it, like what my game plan is, complement it, and go and teach them.
Well, I'll give you a perfect example, and we all loved him as a player. Cruiser. He finished playing footy.
But the blokes are fucking corky.
He finished yesterday, and the next day he was the Carlton ruck coach.
Yeah.
Makes no sense.
Come on, bro, man. As good as he was.
Yeah, but you know he's part-time.
He's part-time.
Well, that's even fucking.
Bro, you know what he's doing? Corking. And mate, what a player, yeah?
Oh.
And he's actually a great bloke to talk to,
I know.
right? Great bloke,
They used to call him like Humphrey B, man.
Yeah, great bloke to talk to,
Remember
right?
his first game? Why they booing me?
Mate,
Yeah.
Poor guy.
You know, it's not even a full-time gig.
That's I didn't know that.
So he goes in the weekdays and some
didn't know
other
that.
every second day. He does corking.
Well, that's as bad as the
He
umpires
did
being
my boss's
part-time.
house corking. Come on,
And then
man.
at 5 o'clock, he had to go and do a coaching role.
Come on, man.
Right,
What are
while
we
he's got
doing here?
cork on his hand.
What are we doing here?
Ruck coach.
So all right, who's taking TDK to the next level?
But this is what I mean. Like, why would you get him as the ruck coach? Like, I want to see years of you learning the trade before I get you into my club.
And
He's
that's what I
actually
thought was
part-time
Voss.
corker.
That's what I thought Voss was.
The second time
Imagine
around.
The
this
second
big
time around, he's been at Port
6'10"
Adelaide for
monster
how
on
many
his
years?
knees
That's what I thought he
walking.
was.
Come
That's
on,
why I was-
man. Fucking come
I
on.
want a
man.
Clarkson as much as
He's
the next
like
bloke.
6'10" on his fucking knees doing corking, and then the next day you expect him to get out of bed and show some
You're
footy.
sitting there and you're watching footy on a Friday night. You
Imagine,
go,
I just woke up 5 o'clock
my
with my
fucking
coffee.
my back's in half.
Did he do a good job?
I've done my other knee.
Did he do a good job at least?
Yeah.
Or was the first half good, the second half
I think
not?
he's doing it. He was.
The second half was
I think he was doing that as an apprentice. Anyway,
Apprentice, jeez.
right? Mate, and then he's getting the next day going to TDK. Yeah, mate, just get on the bag and fucking get on my. Come on, man.
And this is the problem. If you're not taking it serious now.
And this is what I mean. Are you living and are you breathing?
You know what I'm
it?
picturing?
Yet they're playing two fucking CEOs
Yeah, well,
millions of dollars to be
Well,
at the club.
Are you living and breathing it? No.
No.
You're just going there doing your job, ticking your boxes, you're going home, you're eating, and like we all do in our 9 to 5s or whatever you do, your shift work,
You know what
and
was-
that's it. You don't really love it. You don't. Yeah, all right. Yeah, we might not get it right, but you know what? The show goes on.
you know what came
the
into my head?
circus goes on.
He's corking for some Sheila. Friday night, she's gonna be watching the footy, going, "Hang on a second, why?" He was at my house. He was. Hang on.
What are you talking about? Cruisers getting calls at half time saying, listen, you bloody missed a bit of call.
Yeah.
And he's going, oh, just wait a sec, TDK, can you just move over there? All right, I'll be there Monday, 8 o'clock, I'll do the corking.
We're a laughing stock.
I understand
Hey, you wanna
everyone
talk
has
about
a
laughing
second thing.
stock?
But come on,
No,
man.
no.
It's just elite level we're talking
no,
about.
this is
Imagine going to the like NBA or going to the in the football and going, oh yeah, well my midfielder coach, right? He's part-time fucking painter with Vinca Toggio, cunt. Like, come the fuck on, bro. Where the fuck are we as a club?
He's selling.
Bro, this bloke is on his knees and then he's teaching TDK. No wonder why he's getting beaten by Riley O'Brien.
Fucking hell.
Okay, you know what I mean?
Because he was busy
You know what I
corking.
mean? He was corking. He wasn't reviewing Riley O'Brien
No, but you know
and
what
what
it
he
is?
was going to do.
Now, we
Other
laugh
three-
at that.
No,
but
I'm
that's
serious.
That's a serious problem if that's
The only
true.
thing the club is smart at is decision making when it comes to board members. Before the Hawthorn game, I fucking hated this. We're all G'd up. It's like 5:30, 5:45. We're all G'd up. I'm just going back in time, but we're all G'd up. I don't know if you remember this. All G'd up at that time. They announced two new people on the board. One of them is the lawyer, and one of them is some rando from business, whatever. Cool.
Good on you.
And because we are so G'd up, we don't get off.
Yeah, everyone forgets. Yeah, don't worry.
As soon as we lost that game, my mind and everyone's straight there.
That was smart. They picked
Question.
Yeah.
Was it
That's
white?
the only time that
Was
they're
it white corking or black corking?
The media department is.
Was it a big one or a small one?
The socials, you know what they do? After every bad loss, instead of waiting 2 days, they wait 3 days. They post a black and white photo of someone really sweaty. And then they're good time.
Hey, and I'm not hating on the bloke for earning a fucking dollar. It's not about that. It's about being a fucking mate. Have a bro. Our club's fucked.
Oh fuck!
You can't have a part-time ruck coach, bro. No wonder why he's getting belted around the ground some games like that. And like some other games, his natural ability just takes over a game, yeah?
And that's our whole team. That's our whole team.
Anyone can, you can live off that and go, yeah, he's this, he's that. But mate, when he's working with him one-on-one, I want him to be working with him nearly every fucking day. Even on his days off. Wait, Tom,
100%.
you just see this now. You got to just have it in the back of your mind for the next day.
Like a shadow every day. And this is what I say about TDK, mate. The bloke is a good footballer.
He's good, but he can be better.
But how many times?
He should be better.
How many times?
I know he's only 80 games, but you're coming to this period of time now where you're about to get into your prime years as a footy player. Yeah.
How many times have we won games?
I'm serious. I'm not taking the fucking piss either.
How many times have we won games?
Like Crew's a fucking wonderful bloke.
How many times have we won games like purely based on talent? No. How many times have we won games like purely based on talent?
Well,
because you're saying about TDK.
Yeah, Curno's done it multiple times.
How many times? I remember you said exactly the North Melbourne game last year, the second one.
Curno got us out of a hole.
You know what I mean?
If it wasn't for him, we lose. Embarrassment.
What you're saying with TDK is the natural progression of him. You can say that about the whole team.
Yeah, I know. Yeah,
that's literally. I saw something a while ago, and I was like, "Oh, this is no way. This is real." I don't believe this at all. But the only thing, the difference between Carlton under David Teague and Carlton under Michael Voss is a fit Charlie Curnow.
Yeah.
I don't believe in that, but I believe in like the fact that a fit Charlie Curnow and a fit Harry Mackay obviously is going to make your team, any team, do better.
And four years down the track of all these players.
That's it for us.
Well, I know.
Part-time corker.
Well,
bro, imagine going to Pep Guardiola, probably, or Sir Alex Ferguson, two of the greatest managers ever in the world sports, right? Even Greg Popovich, right? Going to his centre and going, oh, this is your coach, but on off days, or not even on off days, every second day, he's going to go fucking, I don't know, sell crack to Jimmy on the fucking corner.
So when
come on, man.
It's ridiculous.
Greg Popovich will laugh at the organisation.
So, imagine one of the big organisations.
When my boss told me that, I'm like, no way, man. I'm like,
which company does he work for?
Back to what we said at the start.
My wife is watching. Mrs. Snapper, if we need corking, we'll find out which company. We'll get Cruiser.
I love how she's Mrs.
All right,
Snapper.
so I know we're joking about this, but on a serious note,
it's a serious thing.
If they're taking shortcuts on this sort of stuff,
we're fucked.
What do you think they do with the game plan?
We're fucked.
Imagine development.
What do you think they do with development? If you're taking shortcuts and see me as a leader of that organisation, that would not be acceptable.
No. What are you doing? How long?
What? Sorry.
3 days? No. Minimum 5-6 days here, mate.
Sorry.
And on your off days,
you're not here.
I think it's because it's the soft cap. I'm pretty sure it's because of the soft cap as well.
But how much is Voss on?
No, because of the COVID bullshit.
Yeah.
And then the soft cap, it got decreased. So
yeah, but okay, but how much are our coaches on?
Wages. In an elite industry.
You want to know what I would say as the leader? Not my fucking problem.
Find me my money.
He's here every fucking
Correct, I agree.
Every time TDK drives his car in the car park, I want Cruiser sitting next to him.
Yeah.
TDK has to pick him up every time he comes to the
Show
car.
me how can he be better? Like, come on, man. Like,
it's always these shortcuts with us, and this is what's our problem. Again with this president. Who is he?
Rob
Priestley.
Mark Priestley. Rob Priestley.
Who?
Rob Priestley.
Parsley.
Yeah, Parsley. Yeah.
Parsley. Yeah.
He lives in Sydney.
Yeah, he lives in Sydney. Of course.
He's doing the Zoom job. He's doing the Zoom job, is he?
How did he?
You know, people go, yeah, but I don't care if you live. Yes, you do.
Yes, you do.
Yes, you do.
He's your fucking president. He needs to be front and fucking centre at games.
Every game. Remember how pissed off we got when Sayers was overseas? For that couple of games.
Well,
I saw him.
I got fucking banned because of that shit. Because
I saw him.
Jeff Kennett, when he was president of Hawthorn, every game he was there.
Eddie Maguire,
every game he was there.
I bet you Jack Elliott never missed a game.
Nah.
He fucking sat there chuffing away. But our president in Sydney.
It's.
Oh,
But you know what it is? It all comes to the
We've
fore.
spiraled
Like all the
because this
bullshit
club
comes to
has
the
spiraled.
fore. It all comes to the fore.
It
Hey,
always
question.
does. At the end of the day,
If you lie to yourself,
what's our membership tally so far this year?
don't care.
100 grand.
Have we actually ticked over 100?
I don't
think
care.
so.
I'm sure when we will, you'll be.
You'll be first.
Well, they had membership day.
Now,
You know
Now
what?
they want
I hate you for buying this new shit. I hate you for
Yeah, you
buying
got
this
the
shit.
new
You
one.
got to get rid of this fucking
Why?
shit.
Puma.
Mate. Old school, brother.
You know, but you know, I buy a hoodie every year.
Yeah, why?
But every year I buy a new hoodie
But why?
because I just like
But you're
it.
So you know
supporting
why?
the club.
Because
Yeah,
he's consistent.
You're supporting
I'm consistent.
the club. Yeah.
yeah.
I don't support that bullshit. Only with my membership. That's all they get.
All right,
Make a change. If you want to fucking change, hit their pockets.
really.
why does our president live in Sydney? No one knows, man.
I'm serious.
That's like if the.
But what's the
principal of
difference if I
school
buy this hoodie or another hoodie?
School.
What do you mean?
But
And
you,
there was
You're
no
buying
vice
this off
principal.
someone else.
Yeah, but
There's
you
a
know-
bunch of
Giving the money
teachers.
directly to
They
the
don't know what
club.
they're doing.
I understand that, but isn't it all about supporting the club
What?
and giving them the full?
No? Did they support you?
No.
Oh, okay.
But I've been supporting the club since I was
Yeah, me
God knows
too.
when.
Me too. With my
I'm
membership.
a member of Manchester
Yeah.
United, international member for Manchester
Me too,
United.
Arsenal
Do
as
I get
well.
anything? Nothing.
Me too.
It doesn't matter. We're still.
I think buying the top of that
Every
doesn't
year
matter.
I still buy a hoodie.
You get that $50 voucher. Did you use
Yeah,
that?
you get that. You
You
got
get
the AFL members. Yeah, you get the voucher, and then you get 10% off.
Good on you.
So I got that. I pay like $90 for it. Okay, but every year I get a hoodie.
It's too expensive.
I like it.
How
It
much?
is $90.
Well, that
Fuck.
would have been 150 or something.
But compare this to what they charge in Europe for a hoodie. I looked at a Man United hoodie.
I
think,
I'd need 1 day to fucking pay for
You
it.
know, Lee. No, what's his name?
Judges.
Lee Judges, yeah.
Lee
Fucking
Judges.
love that bloke.
So he said something.
Shit team, but love the bloke.
Check out the interview. No, seriously, he says something. He goes, people go, oh, don't turn up to the game, that'll teach them. And it's
hard not to.
He said, no,
It's
he said something that
impossible.
made me think, he goes, by not turning up to the game, you're not doing anything.
No,
You're
correct.
not helping.
Because someone else goes.
No, but it's not even that. You're not helping the team. He goes, the best way to get to the club is to do what we're doing now. If enough people speak up, right, eventually something's got to happen, you know.
But they tried to silence us.
Well, they can, but they can't silence.
They've tried to silence us.
social media.
Nah.
They can't.
Never.
Right?
Well, they
They
can't
can't.
silence what they're putting out on the field. What they're putting out on the field. What they're putting out on the field.
They can't.
But hang on.
I wish they would silence that part.
You know what I mean?
Hang on, 2023, when we beat Gold Coast and Hawthorn back to back,
Yeah.
our members didn't turn up.
Yeah.
But I told you, our first home game of the season against
didn't turn up.
Hawthorn on 67,000.
But
They didn't turn up.
What an embarrassment.
It was raining though.
Doesn't matter.
Fuck.
And?
We must have forget it's
What
been
an
raining.
embarrassment. Wait, did you see what they did against Geelong? No one saw. They did this hidden in plain sight, bro. They're
Who?
giving out $12 tickets.
I was about to say
I
that.
saw that.
$12 tickets because they couldn't get anyone to the game.
$12
Carlton.
Geelong
Geelong.
tickets.
Were they?
Fucking oath they were. Go back and have a look. $12
and the
tickets.
membership,
I said to Paul,
instead of
I said, good luck, you're going to get 70,000
Have you seen the
to this
membership?
game.
The price of a 3-game home game membership, they're giving you
It's
6
hidden in
home
plain
games.
sight.
6
Watch.
home games for the
Look.
price of 3.
Observe. 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 I know we can't look at everything, but observe.
Carlton.
They know what's happening.
I swear they posted today. Get
You
down
reckon
to the
they're
game.
going to get what crowd do you reckon they get this week?
Well, it's not our home game.
Yeah, I know, but still. We
So
still
where
contribute.
okay, so where do the
Right,
Carlton
right.
members sit?
On the top. Level 4.
Oh, Paul's in the
Well,
chat.
you'll have a
Paul's in
look
the
there.
chat.
How's the show gone tonight?
AFL members,
Sounds like we've gone
it's
on
pretty much
You've
only
been right
top
here
deck.
since I
You'll be
walked in
lucky
here,
to
mate.
get 55,000.
Before we got on air,
They
we were
wanted
only-
this home game.
You'll be lucky to get 55,000.
St Kilda wanted this home game against us at the G.
Can't tell you. This is Carlton's. They posted 2 stories on Instagram
Yep.
today.
Oh, here we go.
Do you want to know what they are?
Here we go. I don't
I
have
think
Instagram,
I
but here
saw
we
one
go.
of them.
Number 1,
Here we go.
Puma family in French.
Oh,
Jail,
yeah.
50% off.
50% off, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Which I'll be jumping on.
Imagine already doing that halfway through the season. It means you're not selling enough merch.
No, that's for Puma
Oh,
store.
stores. Hey,
Yeah.
gives you
Puma
shit. That
family
means you're
free
not
sale.
selling enough merch.
Second story.
Jumping on, bro.
Mitch McGovern. Hey, baggers. Mitch McGovern here.
Yeah.
A very special game this Friday.
Yeah, I saw
and
that.
it's get your tickets.
See?
Why
no one's going, mate.
Why are they promoting tickets?
No one's going, mate.
No one's
I
going, bro.
get why they would be, but you know what I mean?
No one's going.
going.
It's not our home game, and no one's going.
57,000.
I'm going to say low 50s.
Hey, question, Rocco.
Low.
Mars,
Yeah.
Zach, do you know to answer this question? If
Oh,
anyone,
and
if anyone in the
Ginger's
chat
jerseys
knows
as
the
well.
answer, after the Adelaide game, did the players go up to the travelling away fans to say thank you?
I left the Sporting Globe by
If anyone can answer that, please.
I wasn't there, so I didn't.
Okay, I want to know. I want to know
I couldn't see the screen with my.
because
my head pointing to
if
the
they
ground.
did, okay, if they didn't.
I don't know.
I want to know this because if they did not go
Let's
up to the
hope they
travelling
did.
away fans
Let's hope they
to
did.
say
You should
thanks for
always.
coming,
Should always.
sorry about the shit performance, but thanks for coming. If they didn't do it, I want to know.
Well, can someone tell? No, someone says no.
No,
Probably-
okay,
well, probably
they
not.
didn't. Good.
Well, we don't know yet.
No, I need solid confirmation because if they didn't,
You should always go up to the
tomorrow's
travelling.
phone call on SEN is going to be about that because I don't give a fuck how much you lose by and how much you win by.
That's like-
You always
right.
thank your away supporters for travelling.
But you know what it is?
What?
It's not the culture.
Okay, you always fucking do it. Whenever I've travelled interstate for A-League, the players would come,
Soccer
warm up in
culture.
front of you.
Different
At the
culture.
end of the game, they'd walk up to you, take photos, swap give you a shirt, high fives, whether they win, lose, or draw. Because that's culture, that's respect. You're respecting your members. If they didn't go up to the members in Adelaide, I want to know because that will be my call tomorrow. Because if they didn't, it's a fucking disgrace on the Carlton Football Club. All right?
Models from Perth. He says they don't do it when they lose in Perth.
Yeah, of course. Why not? Why? Why?
They never
Hard-earned money to fucking travel there.
They never do it.
To travel there, you can't go and say thank you, thanks for coming. We
They
put
never
up
do
a
it.
shit performance, but thanks for coming.
When you go, we going to 3RW. You're going to ring.
No, it'll be SEN. I need confirmation though tomorrow
Oh, okay.
because it was on my mind.
Can you say when I was on the jumper punch yesterday last night?
I'll mention the jumper
Oh,
punch.
good.
Is that with Dwayne?
We got
That will be with Dwayne's World. Like Port, they love me, mate. When I call in, it's fucking bang, mate.
You know where the
When
first time I ever heard you was the Melbourne where we won by a point, and it was like
And Paul was on that
Paul
night,
took the
and I
call.
was fuming.
That was the
because
first time
Paul
I
was
ever
like,
heard
"You'd
you."
be happy." No,
Yeah.
that's why I said I don't give a shit if we won. It's not good enough because what you were up by in those conditions to end up winning by that point,
And what
it
happened
doesn't
against
sit
Richmond
well.
about a year and a half later from that?
Well, there you go. So if someone can please confirm.
Yeah.
It's nearly 10 o'clock.
I know.
We need to get this fucking thing speed. Yeah, I know.
We got
I've
some
seen
segments
it.
to get through, don't we?
I've tried to go. I've tried to get it going.
Are you finding
Every
out for
time we
me?
try to get going, there's another conversation.
Jeez, you got
Surely someone from the cheer squad is watching this.
Nah.
Or actually, no, they wouldn't because they support the club and they praise the shit performances.
That is what
Even
it
though secretly they say they don't, but they fucking do.
Half the cheese got
You know?
It's a crazy, crazy club. I'm telling you, it makes you crazy.
Told you, it's a fucking paradox.
It is crazy stuff.
The
I'm telling
Carlton
you.
paradox.
You know what I loved on the weekend?
Yeah.
Did you see your PSG supporters at the Emirates?
Oh yes.
Oh yeah, they were there from dawn.
Bro.
But it's a different way of life.
And you know what's funny? You know that Carlton
don't
Geelong
have that
game?
with
I said to
casual.
my mate Anthony, I don't know if he's watching, I said to him, because he goes, get this victory shit off at the start of the game. I said, my mate wants to yeet. He's like,
Yeah.
fuck yeah.
like,
Yeah, he's like, he goes, the yeet. Yeah, I'm like, yeah, yes.
Imagine that.
Fuck, he goes, that's way better.
For all the casuals out there, it's like it's good. Like
That's way better.
You can employ.
Hang on.
Fucking audience, mate.
Here we go.
Nathan, he's confirming now, so I
Yes.
think he's going back to have a look.
Okay.
All right.
Please confirm.
Clap him off. That's it. Clap him off.
Yeah.
Oh, that's all right. His whole club is a bit fucked.
Yeah.
Let's sing. What's the thing?
We got
Up there,
votes?
Casale at halftime.
Oh, that's got to stop. It's got
Let's-
to end.
What's that?
Hey.
Up there, Kazali.
Before the game.
Oh.
Hey, yo.
Wait,
Yeah.
actually, I
What's
just
that?
I just
Fuck
want to
off.
bring up
That was
something.
going to be my banana.
Fuck off.
I know we're going to end this chat
I
now.
hate that.
Oh, I hate it. I cringe.
think
I
it's
physically
Adelaide.
cringe.
Got to be
At
yeeting.
both of
Got to be
them.
yeeting. Got 4 words,
Nah.
4 letters, 1 word.
You know what? You know what? We're not... Our crowd and the cheer squad have to take blame for this. They should be leading and getting this
Well,
going.
they're the
mate.
cheer squad.
They should be the one who lead this to the thing, man. Seriously, when we're winning, right? yes, they lift, you know.
Everyone, it's easy to sing when you win.
But there never nothing news coming out, you know what I mean? None of this, like, this somewhat, we should be, again, I don't want to talk about the filth. But you know when they do that Collingwood?
Did you see when they did it against Geelong?
I know.
The game was almost dead and buried. They were 4 goals down.
Never dead and buried.
And they still did it.
Never dead and buried with
They did it.
We haven't got
and
that.
it got the play. No, we don't. We don't.
I just wanted to say something before we go. You know how you were saying...
Goal comes straight into it.
Yeah.
Goal comes in. G squad has been garbage all season.
Did you see Hawthorn pre-game?
Yes.
Did you see them in the players' race?
No.
Oh, did you hear it?
Fantastic.
They can embrace their winning. They can
so
embrace their past.
So the
because
way
they're
that
winning.
they embraced their past, and they got so in their huddle in the players' race. I think Sam Mitchell was speaking.
Sam Mitchell was speaking in front of everyone.
Yeah. So in the huddle, they got all the past players because you know how they did the centenary.
I did see
They
that.
got all the old players.
Yeah.
Every single one of them huddled in.
And the Dippo.
Everyone, all the legends,
And Mitchell
Tuck,
spoke.
all of them, right? Now, like, how symbolic is that? Like, you're bringing in the past with the present just to make them feel like, you know, they're gonna be crossing the line one more time, as Sicily put it. He's like, we wanted to make them feel like they were gonna cross the line one more time with us. You know what I mean? And I thought, fuck, how amazing is that? You know, we looked at our 95 legends.
On the ground.
And I'm not saying like, oh, it's 95. I'm just saying, just look at the difference in culture and the way that they brought them in. And then they went out there and, you know, it's all bullshit. You know, when you say you don't need that to get, you know, as an encouragement or whatever. But just it's the optics, yeah?
Well, you know what's funny? When
It's
they
the optics.
interviewed, who did they interview after the Geelong game? They interviewed a player. It might have been Wiedering. Oh no, it wasn't Wiedering. It was someone else. They interviewed and they said, "Oh,
About 95.
yeah, did you do anything different?" And they go, "Oh no, not really." And it was like,
But did you weigh the way that Sicily spoke about it?
And then we're saying, our players are saying, "Did you do anything?" You know, because the 95 were there. No,
But the way Mitchell spoke,
Go listen to that in the players' race before. Fantastic. And you listen to Crawford.
because Mitchell mentioned about go out there and just think about
The Hawthorn way.
the Hawthorn way,
Yeah.
and that's winning.
We're a family club. We're embracing the DNA
Have they
of the
confirmed
club.
it, Rocco?
Well, Nathan said, "Drum roll, please, Snapper, make the phone call." No, they didn't.
That's it.
Oh, good night.
But you know what?
Good night.
Can you do something for me? Can you check yourself before?
Jesus,
Just check yourself. It's at the end of the game. You should be able to see.
Check. Just do your fact checking. Don't go. Just do your
But
fact checking.
but how would we be able to see that?
There'll be some footage somewhere. I don't know.
At the end of the game, they usually show because you could.
I could ask my mate Jason, who's part of the cheer squad, and sit and ask.
Well, did they just walk straight? I don't think.
Michael says that they have confirmation they went down the players' race straight away. I have the evidence. I'll get it later. But yes, we do have votes, and we're getting to that
You
time.
know what? Can we just do this real quick?
It's tough for
please.
votes.
Was a fucking.
It's tough for votes, isn't it?
No, disgusting.
It's
disgusting.
a tough
Did you have them?
task.
Did I have what?
Votes.
Yeah,
Just
votes.
go off the top of your head.
I can do them now.
Zero,
Yeah, I got
everyone. Everyone got a
There's only
fucking
one player
zero.
that got a vote.
Who?
That was Cripps because he
Ripper.
kicked 2 goals.
Okay.
And maybe Hewitt.
Okay.
You guys have got votes.
Yeah.
Oh,
we have
sick.
to. We're doing our
Yeah.
leaderboard.
You want me to read? I'll read Paul's.
Consistency. There you go.
I'll give you Paul's.
Oh, yeah, it's pretty interesting.
Starting from 1 to 5. George Hewitt 1, Patrick Cripps 2, Charlie Curnow 3, Nick Haynes 4, and Ollie Holland's got 5. I'll go through mine quickly. 1 to 5. Ollie Holland's 1, Paddy Cripps, George Hewitt, Haynes, and then I'll put Curnow. But yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I got Ollie as 1, Hewart as 2,
Right.
Haynes as 3, Walsh as 4, Cripps as 5.
You got any?
I had.
Zero, zero,
I'm having a
zero,
look
zero,
here. It's really not that
Donuts.
much. Holland's 1, Cripps 2,
Yep.
Haynes 3,
Yep.
Hewitt 4,
Yep.
or Curnow 5, I guess.
Yep.
I don't,
Yeah.
Leaderboard
Even-
reads.
I don't really believe in
George Hewitt leads and still hot in front with 58. Silvani, Holland, Sam Walsh, error. Paddy Cripps, Nick Haynes makes his way into the top 10. Wiedering and Curnow makes
I like
his.
that Silvani. I like that Hollands is hit.
I don't like there's too many backline
Nick
players.
Haynes is coming on
Yeah,
very,
I know.
very well. Nick Haynes coming on very well.
Yeah, last 2 weeks been really good.
because the ball lives down there. Nah, that's right.
The tipping.
Yes, the tipping. We'll go to this one.
Yeah.
Back
Jeez.
to equal.
That's a close comp.
The masterminds.
I lost a few this week.
Yeah, you got a low week, man.
Did you Carlton
I
or
got
Adelaide?
7.
I think I had.
I got 7 this
8.
week.
I think I had Giants or
The
something.
coin fucked me on one.
Oh, yeah.
The Giants game.
I should have seen
I
it
had
coming,
Sydney
man.
in my actual tips on sports, but I had Sydney. But yeah,
And the tipping comp?
and the tipping comp.
Jeez, I've faltered away here.
There you go.
Where's my missus? Oh my god,
20th.
4.
She's dropping like Carlton.
Oh, yeah,
She's actually. Oh no, Carlton played shit from the start.
Yeah.
No, she's dropping really bad.
I need to give her a pep talk.
We've dropped 2. We went down to like 60 or something,
Yeah.
and Seba, he's gone to 21. He's just under the top 20.
I'm gonna give you a pep talk. Don't you worry about that. Love, I'm gonna give you
Love.
daughter a fucking pep talk.
About
She's gonna
that.
cop it. Yeah. She needs to fucking get back to your standards.
No, she's lost it.
Far out. All right. Oh, we got our tips for this week, don't we? Tips. Did Paul put his in? I bet you he didn't. Round 9.
We've got a great friend of the show watching, Adam.
Yep.
Adam.
He loves the show.
Ciao,
He's watching. He just sent me a message. He's a massive blue bagger like us.
Is he?
How are you,
The
Adam?
only problem with Adam is he walks away when the game's close because he just doesn't like heartbreaking
Yeah.
losses, and I don't blame
He
him.
needs a defib.
I don't blame him.
It's like my-
We're all like that.
Yeah, I know.
Then I got my old man next to me on the AFL app, refreshing. How much time? By the way, the old man says he'll have a kick with you. He's 57. He plays in the Supers.
Does he?
Yeah.
Really?
And he says a really good kick. He wants to go till he's about 60. So he says he'll have a kick with you.
I'll have a kick with him. I'm telling you, he'll absolutely.
He loves a bit.
smack
The old
me.
man, he loves a bit of the biff.
All right.
They're old men.
I'll be wrapped to like punch up
Preview.
Snapper's old man. How old is he? 57.
He's 50.
He's
No,
only a few
57.
He's only a few years older than me.
I'm 37.
Oh, so we're
Going this year. Fuck, I'm getting old.
far out. Me and Snappers. What's his
37.
dad? What's his dad's name?
Richard.
Richard. Me and
Crazy,
Richard.
yeah.
We come from the same
Richard.
time, mate.
You know what you could do? You could do you and.
So you guys have
and Dylan.
seen the best
Yeah.
part of Carlton.
Yeah.
But I've always said it. I've seen one flag with my dad. That was when I was 7.
fuck, you're
I want
lucky.
to see one more.
That's fantastic.
I want to see one more.
I've seen 3 finals with.
But all the young ones now coming
I
up.
grace the earth. Well, fucking 94.
But all the young
I
ones
didn't see
coming up
shit.
now.
Yeah.
Nah, this season.
That's why I say to a lot of.
We're actually living that history. You've seen one, but
Yeah,
all in all,
but Mars, I say it to the dads out there who
You're
take
living
their.
in the past, man.
I say it to them. Don't you want to fucking see a premiership with your
Does,
kids?
but does it? Doesn't he?
Who?
Your man.
Yeah, he does. We want, but I say it to fathers out there that have young children. Don't you want to see a flag?
Yeah, I do.
So stop fucking accepting mediocre
Yeah.
and start putting pressure on the club.
Clubs
Right,
Because you're never going to see it.
next week because we're gonna fucking be on this chat for another
Are we
5
gonna do
hours.
the
True.
tips?
Let's.
I will do this week's tips.
Or do you just want to do them? Oh, but they have to do them.
Yeah, you got to do them. Matches
So
between.
we
you
got
two.
to kind of agree on things.
Yeah,
Is that
yeah,
the way
yeah.
to go?
I'll go through them. Let's
We're
go
gonna be
through them
quick.
quick.
Oh, all right. Let me get them up.
I'll get them. I'll read through
you got
them. All
them.
right, I'll read them. Don't
So
worry.
you still got to agree.
All right.
We can agree.
Fremantle, Collingwood.
Fremantle,
I was gonna say Fremantle too.
Right.
Good.
St Kilda, Carlton.
St Kilda,
St Kilda.
Oh.
Wow. Melbourne, Hawthorn.
Hawthorn.
Nah, that's not,
Everything's.
that's not all.
Essendon, Sydney.
Where is that?
Marvel,
Yeah.
Marvel.
Sydney,
Sydney.
Yeah,
Sydney, I mean, a close one.
Sydney.
Or not. I don't fucking know.
Oh, this one.
Gold Coast, Western Bulldogs at Teo in Darwin.
Western Bulldogs.
Oh. Fuck, they played.
Shit,
Western
Bulldogs.
I don't think Suns have ever lost a game in
Right.
Darwin.
Gold Coast, bro.
You reckon?
They've never lost a game up there.
I know. I have a feeling the
I love
Doggies
those
will win.
bullshit stats.
I have a feeling the Doggies will win.
All right, you know what?
Do we coin?
We're going to beat this whole Carlton can't beat Adelaide. So let's do it. Gold Coast never lose at TIO. They're going to lose this time.
All right,
Bulldogs.
Okay.
Doggies.
I
Doggies.
appreciate that.
Let's do it.
Port Adelaide and Adelaide in the showdown.
Okay.
Oh.
Port to
You
come
reckon
back.
Port?
To come back. And I reckon there's going to be a fight of all
I
fights.
love
Yeah.
the showdown.
I reckon Horn Francis.
The horny one!
Yeah.
He's gonna be hitting fucking what's his
I
name?
love him.
Ollie
I love
Lord on the tit at half forward.
Exactly what we need.
I reckon.
I'll go Port. You seem
I
convinced.
reckon
I'll go
Port.
A bloody Geelong or something.
Go.
I'll go Port. Yeah, I'll go Port. He's convinced me. Like 2 words.
Richmond and the Eagles in a Titanic struggle this game.
Richmond.
I reckon
The cellar dwellers, huh?
cellar dwellers.
Richmond? Yes. All right, Geelong Giants.
Where?
At the GMHBA.
Fuck.
Giants.
I'm gonna go Giants.
They've got a great
Yeah.
record over there.
And you know what? They need a win.
They need to
And
win.
to end the round, well, Brisbane v North v Brisbane, sorry.
Tasmania.
Yeah, Ninja Stadium. Yeah,
Fuck, what shit. Isn't that like the blender?
Yeah,
What a shit
Ninja.
sponsor. I'll go. Yeah, so it's Brisbane.
Brisbane.
Yeah.
You know what Bruce Lee's favourite drink is?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, water!
Jeez. All
right.
Dad joke.
You,
That's the king
Freo
of them.
Collingwood,
Me?
Yeah.
Freo.
St Kilda Carlton.
Gown.
Carlton.
I reckon we'll win this week. You what?
Yeah.
I hope you're right.
Melbourne Hawthorn.
Hawks.
Hawks. Essendon Sydney.
Essendon, Sydney one.
Gold Coast Western Bulldogs.
I'm going to go Gold Coast.
Gold Coast. Port Adelaide.
Yeah, Port. I'll come back. They got that kind of where they lose by 90 and they think they'll
Yeah. They
Richmond.
do it for Ken.
West Coast Eagles.
Nah, go the Tigers for Liam.
But you know I can actually see West Coast winning this game.
Yeah. The Tigers aren't.
I could see him.
Geelong Giants.
Nah, Geelong will beat them up there.
Geelong. And North and Brisbane.
Of course, Brisbane.
Do we have balls?
Nah, but he'll give them to us, yeah.
Fraud. I'll leave that off. Mars. Oh, here we go. My coin flip. All right. Freo Collingwood. I'm going to go Freo. Fuck, they could.
That's a difficult one.
You know what? I'm going to go completely different to everyone. I'm going to go the Pies.
Fuck.
Really?
It's just-
This is an
I
upset.
wouldn't be surprised.
I wouldn't be surprised.
I wouldn't be surprised.
They ha-
It's not an upset, but it's an upset because they're missing like 5
They're
of their
resting a
players.
few people.
They're resting on half the side.
Oh,
But
I know.
you just know for a fact they're going to pull like a 2-point win out of their ass.
The market's flipped though. It has done a little flipperoonie.
Ah,
So
Don't hold
St
me all over
Kilda
that.
Carlton. In my humble opinion,
Same
this is
size.
going to be a real tight
Oh,
70
yeah,
to
it'll be
60, and the pot and Carlton's going to win.
Fuck.
Carlton's going to win this week.
I reckon you watch. They'll fucking do my head in this
Yeah, I
week.
know.
Not just because I think of.
Stay on them though. I don't care how much they win
No,
next
it's
week.
just
Yeah,
it's just a
I know,
matchup.
I
Hey,
know.
bro, this ain't going to make me happy.
No,
I
I
just
know.
think we're going to win.
I know.
Bro, trust me.
I'll win the next two and come up against
Yeah.
yeah.
Win the flag.
They could,
And
Mal-
Toby Green can start taking hangers on us again.
fucking join me now.
Melbourne Hawks. Hawthorn.
Well,
They could win this, Melbourne. Just saying. They're a sneaky chance.
they are the
Sneaky chance.
serial like
Sneaky
team to
chance.
fuck up your
Sneaky
tips.
chance.
The amount of
Keep 'em
times
on
they've
your side.
stuffed me up with tips this year is ridiculous.
The Dons in Sydney, I'm going to go... fuck, the Dons don't even have a ruck. Oh, they got a ruckman. Dons, you don't need a ruckman. Gold
Very
Coast,
true.
Western Bulldogs, I'm going to go the Suns.
Just tie it all back in.
Adelaide
You have to chuck it
and
in.
Port.
Yeah.
I want to go Port. They got match winners everywhere.
Butters. Connor Rosie.
You know when Paul play well?
Can
Oh, yeah.
confirm.
Good
Adelaide.
They're feral fans.
I'm going Adelaide.
Can confirm. Rocco,
They walk straight off.
because that's the Carlton end, the scoreboard end. Have a look. I've got it in fast forwarding 2 times. Watch. They've all
This
huddled
is high quality analysis here.
and they all walk off.
Yep, standard.
Oh boy.
So,
Tune in.
Port
Waynesboro.
Adelaide versus Adelaide. I went to Crows.
You don't say thanks to your fucking travelling fans, huh?
Save it for
After they
Tuano.
made that trip.
No worries.
You
What
call,
did
you
you
get
saw
on.
there
Save it
saying?
for us.
No worries.
Richmond,
No
West
worries.
Coast. I'm
No
going to go...
You're not going west.
What a fucking disgrace.
Or do you want to do a flip of the coin for this?
Where's the coin? I want to flip it for Mars.
Yeah, I'll do the coin on this. I'm happy to. I could either get 0 or I could get 9 this week.
Who
Yeah.
we going?
I reckon you have like
Carlton is West Coast.
Carlton is West Coast.
Yeah.
Dylan couldn't do that.
Carlton.
West Coast.
Fuck.
Is this the first time someone's ever tipped West Coast?
Jeez, it'd be like 99.99.
Nah, Paul did last week.
There's a 1% Mars.
too.
I
Yeah.
said it to Rocco.
Geelong
Imagine.
Giants. Oh,
That's a tough one too.
I'm going to go the Giants. They need to win. They need to win. This is a must win.
I reckon the Giants win the premiership.
Yeah.
That's my opinion. I reckon they'll win the premiership.
Yeah.
Wow.
North and... oh, fuck. You know they could turn up here. In Hobart.
They'll turn up for a quarter.
Lions.
Against and Brisbane tend to have these really shit like
Wins.
Fuck.
Well,
My tips are
yeah,
genuinely... My tips are different to everyone. I could either have 9 or I could either have 0.
You know,
this
after
week.
we versed West Coast... So before we versed West Coast, they had that good quarter against Brisbane. We thought, oh shit.
Yeah.
So that's the thing with
I
Brisbane.
was sitting there and I'm like, holy shit, West Coast are playing good again.
Yeah.
Same.
Oh, Liam Baker, what is
what about against against Essendon. I know they almost beat them. Fucking like they've played.
So he must be good.
They must be good.
All right, this week, as we know, St Kilda v Carlton. This is the Spud Frawley match.
Yeah, it is a
Friday the 9th of May, 7:40 at the
It's a fucking
MCG.
spud match.
It is a Spud match. This is going to be a grueling and ugly affair.
It's not something you'd watch 20
It's going to
years in
be
the past.
genuinely Roadblock FC against someone. We're just going to be bombing it in all night.
Yeah.
Well, think about it. You know,
Or maybe we might change it up and lower our eyes.
Ross Lyon is going to just...
well, you saw what they did on the weekend, man. They just Fremantle. They just blocked them.
They suffered, and then last
until
minute,
right at the end, they just they finished them off. So it's going to be that.
Jack Higgins is
and
going
the
to
other
kill us.
one
Watch.
is, I'm telling you, everyone watch out for the ruck contest. It's going to be because you know Marshall.
It's good Ruckman.
You know,
But not only that,
Right around the ground.
not only that, he's upset. Like everyone's going, oh, we're going to get TD.
He's going to be going up against his replacement.
What about me? What about me? He's going to go in. I'm telling you. he's
Right,
gonna
I
get
am
an
loose
angry
tips,
man.
but I'm equal on top, brother.
Angry man. What's that?
No, people like I'm the kiss of death tipper. Yeah, but I'm on top, equal first, cuz. Now.
What does the winner get for that
Well,
between you four?
Sometimes you've got to fucking.
I like going different.
Gotta go
I'm always.
What does the winner get between you you three? Oh, you four, including the...
What's that?
Like, you know,
What
what does the winner get?
I don't know.
What's that?
Someone has to pay for everyone's dinner.
Oh, if we win.
I don't know. We'll think of a forfeit. And loser gets a forfeit, and the winner, I don't know. Just
What if the loser is TJP guest? Just everyone that's come on's got to do a forfeit.
we're not allowed next year on again.
no guest. We take the chair away.
No, well, you just get. You know what? The winner just gets
Bragging rights?
the bragging rights of being the winner,
Jeez.
and you know what?
They get a pass to a press conference
And
with
they're-
Voss.
And then what we do, we just go to them.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is going to be. I reckon this is going to be a low-scoring affair.
Yeah.
I genuinely, I
Take the under
unders.
right now before it
Take
changes.
the unders.
Take
I'm
the
getting
unders.
It's going to be a nice night for footy.
Yeah.
About 14
And
degrees.
it's going to be an ugly night on the field.
Come
This
on,
could
guys.
be. This could be shit.
We've
this
got
game.
over 200 at the moment.
Fuck.
We had like 240 and we've got 65 likes.
Come on, mate. Let's get it up.
No,
How hard is it to click the like button?
Far out,
It's
guys.
How
free.
hard can it be?
And the other thing is share and subscribe.
Yeah.
Share and
You
subscribe.
talk about the players being not into it. Well, you guys, come on.
We give it our all. and
Exactly.
You can't do that. You can't
Just-
do that.
Press it. Just press the like button.
Maybe they don't like it.
Do it for Rocco.
What do we got next?
Well, play it.
Okay.
What do we have next?
Next one, Snapper.
Oh, yes. And we need a question for the next week too.
Well, there is no question.
Again.
No, there was no questions.
Oh, what?
But I'm gonna.
Now we got him live.
Oh, we got
now you got me
I
live.
was like waiting for a video.
Have we got a question?
Let's
And
get a
when
question
that
for Snapper.
photo, seriously, that's not. I've sent you a photo of me holding a
Yeah,
big
I know, I
snapper.
haven't been onto a lot.
Oh, you haven't been on, bro. That snapper's huge, bigger than my head.
All right, give me one sec.
That's all right. It's
Mate, that's
Dawn Adelaide.
We need a pic.
that snapper was huge, mate.
It was huge. I'll get it in.
One
the plug, sorry.
100
We need a
grams
snapper
off my
question.
personal best.
Something like thought-provoking.
No.
We need a question, guys, in the next 60 seconds.
We need something like, who would you
Ask
put in the boot of your
Snapper
car?
a
That was the funniest
Anyway,
thing I've ever
while
seen in
they're
my life.
asking-
Dawn.
Thanks to Northside Transfer.
Yes.
Tell them what you do. And
So airport.
Wait up. Oi, don't say anything stupid, man.
Me don't say anything stupid.
That's a great man.
Dawn Adelaide. Stone.
I've been looking through the chat. I've been watching bits and pieces.
Nice.
Everybody's going berserk.
Yeah, that's it. That's really, they need a bit of a reality check, huh?
You'd have thought the Greens got elected on the weekend.
Unlucky Adam Brandt. Unlucky us. Terrorist.
How's the vibe? How is everybody?
Yeah.
Snapper, Zach, hello,
How are you?
Paul.
Doing fantastic.
We spiraled, but have we landed well? I think we've landed well.
Yeah, we landed on our feet, cuz.
No questions.
So what's the general consensus of the show? What's
We're in no rush.
Yes, no rush.
We're in no rush, bro.
We've
Check
gone
the
up,
statistics.
down, left, right, upside. We've gone everywhere. We've
Anything,
talked
Rocco?
about everything.
It's alright. We saw the second coming of fucking Andrew McLeod on the weekend. It's all good, cuz.
Yeah, and Bond.
rank
Have you got a question?
Yeah.
we haven't got one yet.
Talk about team defence as well.
Yeah, team
Snapper.
defence. We've snapped. We've put it on. We've put
All
it
right.
on them.
So have you done
have
your
got a question.
predictions
Okay.
for this week?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What are the predictions that are around the table?
Snapper said St Kilda. Asuni bet said
St Kilda.
St Kilda.
Asuni bet. Saigon.
Rocco said Carlton, and I've said Carlton in a tight Titanic struggle, 70 to 60.
So you've ripped the absolute living daylights out of him for about an hour and a half,
Yeah.
90 minutes.
Yeah.
Carlton is bad.
On top.
Styles make fights, champ.
But Paolo,
What
right?
a game.
Yeah.
But Paolo, I just. Hey, can you hear me? I'm fucking talking, mate.
Yeah, sorry. All right, Robbo. Bucks, can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Listen, I just said they were pathetic, right? That was part of one. But you know what? They'll win this week, and that's what's fucking pissing me off, mate. I don't know where we're at. We will win this week. And then what?
We're absolute Frank Worrells on now.
And then
don't say
what?
that.
And then where are we at?
We are.
But Paul, the numbers say.
Have $2,000 on us.
Paul, the numbers say our defense is good. The numbers the club use say our defense is good, though.
Yeah, but I don't care about the defence to a point, right? It's good. I know it's good. Yeah, great, brilliant.
The numbers the club use, they say is different.
What a question, Rocco.
Hey, where's Snapper? Is he there?
Yeah, I'm here, Paul.
Yeah, Snapper. Did you hear me? I was finey on Friday.
Yeah, I saw. I'll be listening. I'll be calling you in on Friday. Don't you worry.
I'm finey again on Friday night.
Yeah, I'll
What
call
a
you.
legend.
Is Stevie J. Peake going to be there?
Well, I'm not 100% sure because the great man's got a function for the St Kilda Football Club, but he might have a few sherbets, so
Oh, fuck.
he may not rock up.
Good
Bloody hell.
man.
Oi, I've got a
He
quick
might
one.
have
Sorry.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
I've got a quick one for you. Ash Stewart's got one around the ground.
That's sure, yeah.
Yep.
Righto.
I've got a question for you, Paolo.
Yeah.
Paolo, how are we winning our next 6 to 7 games?
By
How are
playing.
we winning our next 6 to 7?
Yeah.
Well, I can tell you this, right? Now, if we score more than the
wouldn't start us
opposition,
off
Thank you.
6 or 7
Well
times
done.
in a row,
Thanks, Albert.
we'll win 6
Thanks, Albert.
times in a row.
Thanks,
Thanks,
Albert.
Lingy.
All right, I got a question. How many you think and can we win in the next 6 or 7 games?
I think we can win all.
And that's the problem.
I think we'll win
We're a
3.
bit fucked.
Yeah.
I think we'll win 3.
Melbourne.
I love them off Melbourne. Who's going to win?
Any questions for Snapper?
You
got a few?
Hey,
Oh, Nathan, mate.
They
Yes.
they will win on Friday, and then they will win on
Friday again.
against Sydney.
Yep,
They'll beat both
this
teams. They'll win both,
Wow.
and then we'll all be back on the bandwagon.
No worries,
I'll
cuz.
put one in
Yeah,
my-
you wish.
And then
You
you'll be
wish,
five
cuz.
and five.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
wish,
no
cuz.
worries,
And
no
what?
worries.
And what the top 4 teams are fucking 10 and 2. At 8 and 2.
Have you done the tips for this weekend?
Yeah. You got yours, you fraud.
Do you need my tips? I'll give them now, and then I'm going to hang up and go to sleep.
Yeah, you have a fucking have an Aussie.
So,
Yep.
Fremantle will beat Collingwood.
Yep.
Will be Colin.
Yep.
Although that's a game that Collingwood can win.
That's exactly what we said.
I've tipped the pies, chich.
That is exactly what we
Yeah.
said. And we
I've
never
tipped
think
them.
that about us.
I've tipped them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now,
Yeah.
Freo will
That's
win.
Oh, well,
I
I'm
got
used to
the-
it anyway. I'm sure
Yep.
you'll be used to it. Been here for double
Carlton.
me.
Yep.
Carlton, yep.
Yeah.
Here's one for you.
He's one for you.
He's going to go against Hawthorn. Melbourne.
Melbourne.
Yeah.
Ah, boy.
I was going to go different, but I kept Hawthorn. Yep.
I reckon Melbourne will risole them,
Yeah.
to be honest.
Rissole. Yeah, Rissole. There's fucking 10 goals here, this bloke
What do you
reckons.
call those?
No,
I roll
no
them. I know,
lube.
roll.
Jesus.
Yeah, go.
Oh, what a movie.
The Bloods
Yeah.
against the Bombers.
Sydney.
They'll get the chockies.
I could go to last this week.
No.
I'll go the. It's a good one.
Suns or the Doggies.
I'll go the mighty Footscray.
The Kennel.
The Mines
Yeah.
was right.
Yeah.
I'll tip Port Adelaide to beat Adelaide. I think Port Adelaide will win.
Port. Oh, I'm fucked
Yeah.
this week.
I
Tigers
think,
or West Coast.
He'll go.
I reckon West Coast will beat them.
I knew it. I knew
Yeah.
you would pick West
He
Coast.
tipped West Coast last week. Yeah, next.
He's on the Andrew
I
McQualter.
reckon the West Coast
Yeah,
Eagles.
Giants or G Long.
This is a tricky one. This.
I got on the
Trickier than
Giants.
People expect. Jeez, this will be a real tough Titanic struggle. This one down at Cardinia Park. I'll go the Cats just.
Cats.
And then the Lions, because
Lions.
Brews are just legless. So
Fuck, I could either. I'm telling you, either be last. You want to hear my tips quickly?
yeah, let's go.
Mine are.
Actually, what are the
With-
what's the tally of the tips?
We're 49 each of 2 on top.
Ah, shit.
Yeah.
There you go.
All right, listen. Mine are the
Yeah.
Pies,
Yep.
Carlton, Hawthorn,
Yep.
the Dons,
The Dons.
yep, Suns,
Yep.
Adelaide,
Yep.
West Coast,
Yep.
Giants,
Yep.
and the Lions.
Yep. Right.
And
Tell you what, there's about
3 or 4 games.
there's some real 50-50 ones
Yeah,
this week.
I know. But don't
We've
don't say what you're going
we're
to
the
do
most.
on Thursday. If it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't.
Okay, yes.
All right.
Correct. Yes.
All right.
Righto.
All right.
What was I going to say as well? Is it true? And I don't know. I think so, I was reading up somewhere that no team in the AFL this year has won
Off a 5
when
day.
they've travelled off a 5 day.
Yeah. Nah.
When they've travelled off a 5 day, no team has won.
So Collingwood win.
Yeah.
So Collingwood win.
That being said, Collingwood by 21.
Yeah. Oh, and I'll just go through the injury list quickly. Sorry. Silvani could play this week. Chincotta, round 10. Zach Williams will 10 to 11. Cottrell, 13 to 14 after the bye. And the fantasy still a TBC.
Still a TBC.
He's eating pasta there, making surgo with Voss.
So nothing's really changed.
Nah, nothing's changed.
Jesus.
Nothing's changed. We've got a nearly, yeah.
Cottrell's an important out, mate.
Yeah, I know. Yep.
Care what anyone says, mate. And
But,
Silvani will be back by the sound of it. So anyway.
He should make a difference.
Yeah.
Good work. All right.
All
Good work, crew.
Hello.
Behave yourselves.
Speak to you
Enjoy.
soon. Hello.
Stay up.
Ciao.
Take care.
Go Blues.
Hello.
Bye-bye.
Go Blues. Goodness
All
gracious.
right, Sam D has got a question.
Here we go.
Sam V or D?
Sam D.
For you,
D.
sir.
Sam D. Did
Yes.
he get the voucher?
Yeah.
Depends on how
Sam
the question
B's
is.
nuts. Yeah, let's go.
All right, he gets the voucher. So you
What's
make
the
sure.
question?
Snapper, if Boss was to go, who would be your ideal replacement if you could take any coach around the
We've
league?
had this question before.
Have we?
Yeah, we have.
I don't think we have.
That was, we have.
Yes, and I think you.
It was in
you
the
say-
first time, the 5-point plan.
That was mine.
Yeah, I
That
know.
was yours,
5-point plan,
yeah.
Yeah, but that wasn't.
Okay, so in an ideal world,
And I don't think it was any coach in the league.
So-
Like, they're talking
any
coach
right now,
right now
In
at
this
the end of the
moment.
season.
end of the season.
Yeah.
Fuck,
could
there was
just
one
pluck a
name.
coach.
There was one name that just came up in my head.
Who?
Gary Ayres.
Far out.
Jesus, that name just came into.
Why is that?
You couldn't
though?
get Gary Ayres now.
No, but we hang on. But we're talking. Are we talking who's available
I
now?
think we're talking who's available.
Okay,
right
who's
now.
available now?
Yeah.
The giant horsecock.
Longmire.
No, any coach.
Or any coach.
They can be coaching now anyway.
Oh,
like
anyone
yeah.
now. Oh, anyone. If you got the power to go,
I'm taking you.
Chris Scott.
Yeah, that's it. That would be
Every
my
day
answer.
of the
That would be
week.
my answer.
I would go and get him and his coaching staff and his developers and bring him to the club.
Yep.
Out of all the
And-
coaches.
And you would, and because the reason I say that,
Yeah, I would.
and look, I would have said the giant horsecock as well, because look at Sydney as well. They're always up there. You just got to look at how they keep doing it.
I think we should get the giant horse cock. I reckon we should get him as
An assistant.
a director of footy, something like that. You know, something.
No, we're
to
too
us-
proud to do that. I think.
Yeah.
No,
we're too
we've got
proud.
Greg Williams there. The only board member
So
getting paid.
that's my ideal is Chris Scott. You get him in there with all his team,
Yeah.
and I think if you did get him in there, you would.
Who would you pick, Mars? Any coach right at
Someone
the moment?
Someone on
No,
trial.
if you could just pick a coach right now, anyone.
Obvious answer is Chris Scott.
Yeah.
But I'd like Craig McRae.
Yeah, so either
Craig
one of them
McRae,
two
yeah,
would be
but
tough.
they're-
Or I genuinely, I'm going to put him on top. Sam Mitchell, genius.
Oh,
yeah.
Sammy Mitchell for
all
me.
three of them.
Yeah.
Sammy Mitchell. I know he hasn't done it yet, but I like what he's doing.
He's
I love what he's doing.
Great question. So yeah, he'll get the $50 voucher.
Nice.
Northside transferred all your transfer
It's a privilege
needs.
to win it.
airport.
Trust me.
Jelly babies. You'll
Yeah.
talk Carlton if we win or lose.
Yep. So yeah, we can fit 4 people in the car. Nice big boot.
There we go.
I like it.
A body if you need, if you know.
Pardon?
If you're doing some mafia things.
Yeah,
body
you
in the
know.
back,
I mean, I've
on
got
top.
the seats move forward, so you can fit someone underneath there as well.
Yeah, I
But yeah,
like
but-
Carousella too.
Hit us up, and I'll look after you.
There it is.
All right, so we need a couple of vouchers to give out.
Yep. Fuck.
I'm going to give one
Yep.
to. She's always on there.
Yep.
She's always good. She comes to the Sporting Globe. I'm going to give one to Lana.
Yes.
Lana's going to
You
get
know her
one.
mum is 90?
Yeah.
What? How?
I don't know. She looks better than me.
Fuck. I look like I'm about
I'm
to
telling
drop
you,
dead.
if I'm 90 and I can actually walk.
Did you see Lana's mum?
She's 90.
Yeah.
I swear to God, she's 90.
Lana's a fucking legend.
Yeah, she's a unit.
Man, that game against
She's a
West Coast,
unit.
going to me and my mate, oh, you reckon boys are going to fucking win or not? What do you reckon?
She's a legend.
And then when we won, she's like, that's how we fucking do it.
Yeah.
I loved it. I'm like,
I'll sit
that's
with
the
her in the-
passion, mate.
Now, you know what it
between
is?
the last
Like,
quarter.
she'll be having a conversation with you. Oh, hold on. Go, Jack. Yeah, so what are we saying? Yeah, she's like
But
that.
that's the passion.
she's
You
a legend.
love that, mate. That's what you want to see.
She's a stalwart of the TJP community, actually, and the whole Carlton
No,
community.
she's the
So,
best.
yeah,
And she's like as passionate.
As I would say to one of my mates, like, she's a fucking unit.
Who else
She
is
is
gonna
a
get it?
unit. Funny as.
I like it.
Always
Yeah.
happy go Larry as well.
Yeah.
She is pure Australiana as it gets. I love it.
He's a grinder.
I love it.
I love it.
That's what makes us great.
And she's on our moderators chat
Yeah.
where we got a chat where we help us moderate. You're part of it.
Fuck. What a chat.
Lana is as tough as anyone
she's the
on
best.
That,
Yeah.
on that chat. Man.
Grown up tough.
Yeah. And yeah, so it's really good. And as I said last time, I'm really happy that Lana and I'm happy that her mum can come there and spend a couple of hours and have a good
loves it,
time
yeah.
because, as I said, they've had a tough time.
Yep.
But to come there and this is what the catch-up's all about.
Amen.
For
Amen.
Sydney, you got 2 weeks. Grab your tickets. The link's below. As I
The
said.
link's in the top of the live chat as well.
Yep, and they're for free, but it's just so we get numbers because we got
Nibblies
we got
and-
nibblies and drinks that we need to organise. So just make sure everybody get on.
2
there.
weeks'
you
time.
guys too, get on there. Just click onto your free tickets,
Yep.
and we'll see you in. I won't, but I'll be there in spirit.
In spirit,
but
huh?
the boys will be. The other person I'm going to give it to is Liam Romero.
Oh, Romeo.
Yeah.
Romero.
Your little friend,
Yeah,
and
he's
our
a
little
unit,
friend,
yeah.
he's become a star on the
Yeah.
on the thing. We met him, so I'm going to.
He always wanted to come on and he wouldn't come on.
Yeah,
and I
no.
told Josh, just get him on. Because
Yeah.
Josh is his older brother.
Yeah.
He's actually really good at tennis too. He's a freak.
Oh,
I
is
played
he?
with him.
Oh, he's Josh, your older brother.
Yeah,
that was
he's
there.
like just turned 15. Kid's
Ah.
a freak, yeah. And he's gonna. I think he's got scouted by the Calder Cannons.
Oh, really?
Mate, lovely. Mate, kid's a gun. And in tennis, I think he's like 13th in Victoria, if I'm right. Ranked.
Right.
See, like,
So they're
fuck.
still in the
But
chat.
kid's a freak. He's like, you're good. I'm like, nah, bro, you're a freak.
Have the likes gone up?
But yeah.
That was the most
78.
scariest I've ever
Wow.
seen.
78.
Have the
Oh,
lights
let's get it
gone
to
up?
100, man. So
Robert, I do rate you, and he's another stalwart of the community.
yeah.
Galicchio.
Oh, Galicchio's here.
He's a sick unit.
Yeah, he's been.
Yeah, I love it. I love it.
been there since
I love it. I love everyone
Yeah.
that comes and everyone that's in the chat and everyone that watches.
Yeah.
It
And-
makes us, it takes us all. We're
And
one
this-
big team.
And again, this is why I hate to like harp on this, but we do the Sporting Globe catch-ups so we can all catch up. Like,
100%.
I mean, we met through the show and that, but you know, you met heaps of people last time.
Yeah.
Yeah, you've met heaps of people, you know
100%.
what I mean? And everyone gets to know each other.
I should be there next Friday
Yeah.
unless something with
Of
work,
course,
but I'll be,
work.
you know.
But so they're still in the chat.
Yeah,
so
they're in.
Liam and Lana will send you out those vouchers for the so you
Perfect.
can use them when you come next time, man.
Great success.
Great success.
And make sure you get on to
Northside.
That is spot on.
Hey, do you
This is my.
Talk to me. Do I?
This is my brother Bilo.
do you bring
Sometimes he's crazy.
He's break the cage and he get
He's
this.
breaking the cage and he gets this.
What are you gonna ask me, Rock?
Go, sorry.
Brother Bilo.
This is my brother Bilo.
Pardon?
Bilo to bring me to the air?
When next Friday,
Yeah.
I'm gonna call Melbourne Airport. Say to them, don't let him
Look out for the limo.
I got a suey vest. Fucking hell, man. Suey. He's got another suey.
He's got
Oh, fuck, we're spiraling.
I don't need you for me to get checked at the airport.
Nah.
Every single time,
Fuck,
mate.
we're spiraling, yeah.
Just take off your shoes, mate.
Oh, that's a good line too. Don't you look at me, I'll eat your shit. Fucking hell, bro.
That is-
What a movie. Borat.
You need someone to take you next Friday.
Huh?
You need someone to take you next Friday.
Northside transfers, cuz.
Book you in.
Done.
It's a morning, but early morning.
What time?
He doesn't care.
Like 6 a.m.
He's up and at him.
It's a 6 a.m.
He is up and at him.
It's the
He's
6th.
at beck and
He's
call.
listening.
Yeah.
You know what?
It's
He's a baller.
It's the 16th,
He's a
isn't
baller
it?
with Kane and Kiggy.
Yeah,
There we go.
do you do like 4 o'clock, 4 a.m.?
Yeah, what time's your flight?
Like 6 a.m., 6:30.
So you-
He's like getting there 2 hours before the fucking airport's not even open.
You know why?
It's not even open.
I think so 4 5.
Okay.
Have you got check-in luggage or just carry on?
Carry
Just
on.
carry on.
No, carry on. So your plane leaves at 6, you get there at 5.
Yeah.
Pick up at 4:30.
That's what I'm saying. I said 4, 4. No,
There you go. Look at that.
Oh,
Rocco,
yeah, 10 minutes.
4:30.
It'll take you 10 minutes to get from here.
Rocco,
Fuck,
2
you better
AP.
tip him. Better give him a handsome tip.
Look at
There
that.
it is. Look at that.
Done.
Straight
Fucking
in.
calendar,
Locked in.
done.
Just for
Bang.
you.
Mr. Snapper will now see that. They should be like, who the fuck's Rocco?
Listen to me, man. Next week,
Yeah.
I'm going to be the question of the week.
Actually, Rocco, I've just, Rocco, look at that. The old man said he'll take you to the airport.
There
Oh, there we go.
There it is.
There you go. So Papa Snapper.
There you go.
The snap. The snap. Alright, let's get it moving.
There you go.
Guys. We have about 40 minutes. I need to get this back on track.
Let's get it moving. Let's move. Let's blast through.
All right, let's. What do we got here?
Oh, well, we got the old mate. We had the re of the reserves. I mean, you know what? If
I
you
don't know
do
what
what you do on... well, you know what? Paul did say something.
I don't know.
So he did go.
We
He
lost
did-
badly.
Well, we were up at 3/4 time.
We did Coburg, right?
Yep.
Oh, my neck of the woods.
Alright, give me 1 sec. Fuck, where are you, Paul? You fucking fraud. There you are. There's your name. Alright, so... fucking hell. Where do I start, right? Where do I start?
Holy shit.
Can I request you start somewhere?
Yeah.
Jackson Bins. Go.
You
Go.
know what Paul thinks
I know
about
exactly what he thinks, but I want to hear it.
him. Just no good.
I need to start
I
with Jackson
can't say that. No, it's alright. I can say that. Moya got no idea what we're doing with him.
Oh, goodness.
Barely gets a touch. He's barely sighted most weeks.
Bit of a cardio session.
Lemmy just won't make it. Oh, this is a good one. Francis Evans was playing as a midfielder.
Goodness gracious me.
No.
And he had 18 disposals and kicked 4 behinds.
That's actually almost harder to do than kick 4 goals, I reckon.
no.
That's insane.
If you say to someone, I want you to kick 4 behind.
I'll accidentally kick a goal, mate.
So Jordan Boyd had 27.
I don't get Jordan Boyd. I'm really don't
Campriali 18.
There was actually one other thing. I have to keep going.
Ben
scrolling
17. Pitternet had 34 hitouts. Hudson O'Keefe 14. Kicked 3 goals, 14 hitouts.
God came reckons Moya delisted by the end of the year.
So he said that they just refused to adhere to the instruction after 3/4 time.
Oh, okay.
They insubordinate and yeah.
Pito did all right apparently, didn't he?
Yeah, oh well, we didn't speak.
They were
about
winning
that,
by
yeah.
5 points.
Yeah, but so he said, and Peter on the wing, Mars, Jesus.
Yeah, I heard that.
Fucking hell, man.
Gracious.
Do you reckon any chance
Blake
of
Acres, your spot is
Since-
being dropped for...
Do you have any
fucking
chance of
Pito.
Pito coming in?
Yeah, I reckon Pitto
Fuck, I
might
reckon
come
I
in.
could get a game in my current physical state.
Chuck
I could play anywhere on that field.
Chuck you with a forward pocket.
I'd get centre half bench.
Genuinely, what do you reckon? How many touches you reckon I'd get?
Where you playing?
Oh, just I don't know. Put me anywhere. I don't know.
You would be able to
Honestly,
get on the ball.
I can't.
honestly, I
I can
reckon.
run, but no,
I reckon-
it lasts about a
I reckon
kilometre.
some.
You
I
want a
reckon.
defender? Defender?
Hey, what's the GPS going to say?
Oh fuck!
I reckon
It'd be like
Sprint-
1 dot.
Sprint stride, 1 dead.
Run through the banner, dead.
Fucking heartbeat, fucking 190.
You know what's going to happen? Someone's going to come past and clean you up.
Yeah, probably. I'd love to feel that. I want to feel
Hey,
it.
what if you scored a goal? What if you
know
scored a
that
goal?
fucking-
I played for. I
You
played
know
forward.
the GPS on the
Half
back?
forward, half forward.
Hey, you played half forward.
I
played forward pocket.
I play half forward.
Imagine you get like a cheap...
Nah.
Imagine
You don't reckon I could? I could.
half
I'm not
forward.
a back
Imagine
kick.
you play-
Actually, not a back kick.
No, half forward you'll get like you'll get like 3.
Ruck Rover. You need to be Ruck
If I get as
Rover.
many
But I
as
reckon
not
he
and have
defends-
impact, I'm good.
Imagine you get like a cheap 50.
You've done him.
I reckon. Look, I could play down back. I genuinely.
Down
I'm
back,
good
I reckon.
Goalkeeper as well,
Few
so I can
punches.
read there.
I reckon, imagine you
few
get a cheap
punches.
50 and you get a goal from a goal
So
scorer.
what will
You
happen?
give it larger.
The game will start centre bounce. Ruck Rover.
Fucking
He'll get
passion.
tackled too
Yeah,
high.
yeah, yeah.
He'll get a 50-metre penalty.
the
Well
Odegaard.
done.
He's done
Arm
all the
wave,
whole
it's
lot.
One
I'll
kick,
wait.
1 goal.
I reckon.
You walk off after that.
Oh,
You
I'm
get
a
one
champion.
kick, 1 goal.
Champion.
You walk off.
I'm a champion.
That's like when I went up against Ange
Oh, goodness.
He couldn't go against me. He's like, fuck, look how big you are, man. I'm like, well, what do you want? I'm sure you played on bigger players.
Yeah, man. Off, man.
I'm like, you're weak.
You could say I outmarked the premiership player.
I outmarked it.
You did, you actually
did. The
did.
fucking mark, and that was it. I'd done my fucking...
Hang it up.
I reckon, yeah.
Stick that one in the trophy cabinet.
If I played, I reckon, I'd play like, fuck, you couldn't put me on a small forward. I'd have to do a lockdown role.
No, I have to be like a lockdown role.
Yeah, or just 1v1.
Just knock someone out.
1v1, I'm happy.
Square.
No, I'm not.
You get reported and
when
then
I play, I can't play dirty.
Stuart Jew style.
Yeah, right. Fuck, 1 from 50.
On the left.
You better hit those targets when you're fucking trying to switch.
A little sidewinder.
Imagine watching him sitting on the sideline and he misses the target.
I want it.
Fucking shit.
I want it though. I'd embrace it. I'd actually embrace it. I love it. You know,
You're talking about the Carlton players, your words.
You know when I used to play like indoor soccer, right, bro? I can't just rip the shit out of me. I'd walk off and they go, like, I'm not pumping my own tires. You can actually, bro, what are you on? I'm like, no, I'm just fat, and I can save everything.
Oh no,
bro, you can't get a pass because I'm a wall within the wall, mate.
You're intimidated.
Actually, for a fat guy, right, and still am, right, I'll genuinely quick reactions, like I can get down pretty low and hard. Low and hard.
Manuel Neuer, sweeper keeper.
I reckon I play down back. I don't mind down back. I'm a good talker too, good communicator. I'm like Dina, I'm a good talker.
Are you like Tex Walker giving it to Sard?
Yeah, you knock out Tex Walker.
I'd give a lip.
Because whatever Sard said...
Yeah.
Will you take the kick in the middle? Will you?
Yeah, I'm happy to go for it. If I don't hit it, you know what? Yeah.
That's what
Tex, if you talking to him, what the fuck did you say to me? Knock him out.
No, I'd want it. I'd want it because that's what I want. I want Biff. Biff's the best.
What you say when we're at the ground.
Biff's the best.
The bloke will fucking have a heart attack.
Hey, imagine you're waiting in the forward 50 and there's a bomb kick.
Oh,
same shit every week.
Yeah,
give it to me on the chest.
Imagine fucking Chera kicks it in. Fucking same shit every week, Ches.
We expect more from you. All right, let's go, man. Let's have a look at this bloke.
Oh yes. There's only one man.
Figlia mia, cosa dare, mamma mia, pensacci tu. E dove bene. Oh, ragazzi, oggi andiamo a fare un'insalata d'arance e finocchi. E poi ci mettiamo pure un cipollotto ritropea. Cosa internazionale, ragazzi. Seguitemi. Prima tagliamo a fettine le arance, vedete che sono belle a fettine. Poi facciamo così. Il cipollotto e ci lo mettiamo qua dentro, ok? Poi pigliamo lo finocchio e lo spacchiamo a metà questo, esatto, ok? E dobbiamo fare piccolo così, ok? Ci diamo una sciacquatella, piccio. A questo punto della giornata pigliamo l'arancia, il cipollotto e ci mettiamo il chilo sciacquato, il nostro finocchio, poi ci mettiamo 4 olive. Mettiamo 4 ali verdi belli sistemati, un goccio d'olio extravergine di olivia, poi ci mettiamo un pizzichetto di sale, poco sale, poco. E per completare l'opera di questo meraviglioso piatto semplice, genuino e internazionale ci mettiamo un'anticchia di origano. Buon pranzo ragazzi, buon pranzo. Oggi leggero. Ci mise il finocchio. Mise la livella. Arancia.
Isn't it interesting? He just like puts his phone down.
Look at
there.
him. Yeah, he loves it. Making me hungry.
That's food.
Does anyone love food more than this bloke?
He loves it, man.
I think I saw him in Cambridge last week. I think I saw him in mine too.
Oh, what a star, man! And that's a. I know Paul would spew up over that.
Yeah,
But orange and fennel and olives, all mixed up with a little bit of oregano on there, man. That's superb.
That's
You know what I like?
Out
I
of
like
my
orange
culinary
and lemon.
thingo.
With fennel or just bites it with salt?
I don't mind, with salt.
Yeah.
And you'll be surprised how good the orange tastes with the salt.
Yep.
Bring
A
out
bit
the
of sweet
flavour.
and sour there.
Like whenever I have lemon, straight lemon, I put salt on it.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Cantaloupe, put sugar on it.
Oh, I don't like the cantaloupe.
Apple,
You like cantaloupe?
Granny Smith apples, you cut it in half,
Someone
sugar
that
on
likes
it.
everything.
It's not sugar, salt.
I'll eat it, but it's one of those things.
It's got to be beautiful and ripe. If it's not ripe, it tastes
What about
like-
Granny Smith apples cut in half with salt on it?
Don't like Granny Smith apples.
No, which one's a Granny Smith?
The green ones. You
Yeah, I
cut
like
it in
that.
half and you put a bit of salt,
They're like the pure ox.
tomatoes with
They're
salt.
like,
Yeah, tomatoes
They're
and
like just
cucumber
the fucking
with
red
salt.
one.
Nah, the red ones
Pink
are
lady.
shit.
Pink
They're
lady.
shit.
Pink lady.
They're like eating mush.
I like the.
I like the snapper of
On
the
your
green
Liam.
apple.
On your
I'm
Liam.
a Fuji apple.
Oh, okay,
Oh,
Fuji apple.
jeez.
You know which ones are the? You know what I love the most? It's not an apple, but the Nashi pears.
Nashi pears.
Ooh.
You like Nashi pears?
That's
They're
Japanese.
not good at Nashi.
I'm like Paul. I'm not a fruit person.
Aren't you?
What?
Nah, barely.
Are you a wog?
Yes,
You're not a fruit person.
not a fruit person.
Sunni bet.
Funnily enough, we've actually got a fig tree in our backyard.
I love figs.
yum.
Rest of my family just crazy over them. And you know what else goes crazy over
You got
them?
a lemon
Fucking
tree?
bats, lemon tree as
You
well.
piss on the lemon tree? Good boy.
That was what we were taught.
Let's move on.
And it's still going on. It's probably older than me times two, I reckon. Probably twice my fucking age.
If no one eats them.
I love figs, bro.
I'll give you some. The bats eat them though. All you hear in the 90s like...
All right.
Banana. Is that
Banana
what we're
of the
doing?
week.
Yeah, banana.
Banana of the week. Before you go there, Enzo, of course, always Enzo Valentino. Sounds like this is about you playing. Sounds like Mars has a game plan. He won't get picked.
That's why I don't play AFL.
You can't, because you've got a game plan. You can't play for Carlton if you've got a game plan.
True.
You can't. That's why you won't get picked.
Well put, Enzo. That's why I like you.
He won't get picked because
Thinking
of that.
outside
Reads
the box.
between the lines.
He does. He's
That's
outside
how
the
you
box,
think,
Enzo.
They'll look at you and you'll go, hey, Rice, I want to do this, and they'll look at you and they go, he's talking
Nah, I think so, buddy.
He's talking too much, mate. You go back.
How
to
are
the-
you, Enzo? Why weren't you there? Has he been to one yet? No. I'm expecting to see you on Friday next
come
week.
on. We've got to see him. And Golkan wasn't there. He must have been working.
Must have been working.
No, because Golkan doesn't work on game day.
Friday
He's
night,
the
I
boss.
expect you to see that. I expect
Done.
you to be there.
Banana of the week brought to you by
Tech Collectibles. Going hot. Going hot, hot, hot.
So if you
I don't
need
know the
any-
next footy
Knuckles gotta go
release.
first. I reckon he's
Next-
ready to go.
Next footy released is, I think, another month. Or
But if you
two
need
away.
anything,
Yeah, any card things, any
see you and your
memorabilia.
brother.
Yep.
Contact you can
It's actually
you can find stuff for
Yeah.
sourcing out. Is that what we do?
we source. We can source.
We source.
They source
Consignment.
I like it.
But with no fee. We just
anything and everything.
Anything and everything. You're like Red from fucking Shawshank
Shawshank
Redemption.
Redemption. Yeah.
I'm a man who's known
No
to get things.
yeah.
I watched that movie. I was
Yeah.
like, fuck.
Do you like it?
It was a bit fucked. Like, in a good way.
Yeah.
It was fucked in a good way. It's like, shit.
It was the top man.
Oh, not my favourite, but you know.
You got banana?
I do. I
Go
do.
for it.
My banana is to, how do I say it? My banana is the situation around if you want to watch soccer in this country, how hard it is. If my team is in the Premier League, I need Optus Sport.
Ah, yeah.
If my team is in the Champions League or the
Need
Europa League or
Stan.
the Conference League, I need Stan Sport.
It's another 40.
If my team is in the FA Cup, I need Paramount Plus.
Paramount, yep.
And if they're
Another-
in the
another
Carabao, I need beIN
beIN
Sport
Sports.
Connect,
Another
which
20.
used to be on Foxtel.
Another 20.
That is if I want to watch my club just play soccer. That's not even footy. That is ridiculous.
You know how much I pay in subscriptions? I'm just done.
There is a solution, and I'll tell you later to it.
Yeah, I know.
Let's start with
box.
P.
Huh?
This is a box.
No, there's a company out there that does
Oh, yeah.
all the sports.
Oh, I've heard of it. Well, it's called piracy.
Well,
no.
lucky that, like we share some of the fucking things
Yeah.
together, so
That's actually how I do
Yeah,
it.
but some you can't.
No, some you can't.
Some you can't.
You know where the biggest money dogs are? KO.
Yeah, KO
yeah.
dogs.
$40 and you only get two
I know.
screens
Two screens.
at a time.
One screen.
What a bunch of dogs.
Idiots.
They're actually dogs.
That's the
Remember
worst.
what it started
Money
at?
hungry dogs. Yeah. But you know why it's 40? Because no one has Foxtel.
I know.
And that's the only thing people have is KO.
It's shit.
It's the only
And
alternative.
I need it for the
Is that
F1.
And I got one more. I don't know if you've ever seen on Twitter. So Paul posted on Twitter after the game something about team defense has been crap for how long, something along those lines.
yeah.
And there's someone in there who's saying, the numbers of this team, the team doesn't use the numbers and that metric is wrong. So, you know who you are, Banana of the Week. I'm sorry. Paul knows what he's talking about, and we all do because we all have eyes. So, yeah, let's just say it for what it is.
All right, beautiful. I've got a couple.
Yeah, go. You want to go?
I've got a couple. First of all, you stole my thunder before was up there Kazali.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
What the hell are you doing up there Kazali during the year?
It feels so wrong, doesn't it?
It's just so shit. The only time you play up there Kazali is the grand final, and you get
Mike
Brady in the middle there singing the song. I don't care if he's like 120 years old.
Even when he's in the tomb.
You put him in there and
out.
you do that. And then when he dies, by then we'll have a hologram. Is it the hologram? Hologram. We get them. We put him on there. That's the only time you hear that song, mate. It's actually embarrassing.
I feel like I want to like, I don't know what's the word, like disappear when I hear it. I feel so embarrassed. Like,
it's stupid. And the other one is, you kind of stole my thunder a bit.
Did I again?
But kind of. No footy on a free to air on a Saturday.
Oh, yes.
It's a
You've all stole my thunder.
That's a disgrace, man. Not everyone can afford $40, and you kind of missed one of the best games of the fucking season. Carlton Adelaide. You missed that. Collingwood Geelong. I mean, if you haven't got it, you haven't seen that game.
How stuffed is that?
Come on, man. Like, seriously.
Do they want people watching this stuff or not?
Money talks, bullshit walks.
You know what I mean? And then they say like, it's for the fans and that. It's not for the fans.
Yeah, whoever's got money.
Shit.
Yeah, but you know who you blame? You blame Channel 7.
Of course.
They didn't want to put up the money.
Of course. And the AFL also money hungry.
Yep.
Why don't they stand up and go, no. This is what we're going to do.
What for?
There's going to be thing, but
as long as they got the money, doesn't matter. Shit.
So it's not about the fans. Just remember, people, we love the club. AFL and the club don't love you. They do not love you.
Unless you pay.
Unless you pay.
No, they only love the consumer.
They do not care about you.
They love the consumer.
They'll care about you if you sign up to Open Training, put your email, phone number, address, and then go pay $25 for a burger.
I don't know what memberships you've got, but let's say
reserve seat. Yeah.
Let's just say we're all the same.
I'm AFL Gold.
When they look at Snapper, they see $1,000.
Nah, they only get like 150, 200.
Yeah, they only get nothing.
We're 1,000.
But whatever, you see Marcello 1,000, Rocco 1,000.
Yeah, we're 1,000 as a family at least.
And then what happens is, as soon as you don't get your membership anymore, they
another 1,000. Another guy comes in.
Yeah. So just remember that.
Do you want to go?
Well, they stole my thunder, so you go. I've got to think of a new one.
I'm sure you got a few.
Well, we could have done a combined one.
Well, we could have.
What was it?
That was what Tony Jones said, but I was more on the opposite side of you.
What did Tony Jones say?
So the banana of the week. Like I heard what Tony Jones had to say, but
because he said it too.
But look, people can complain and all this stuff about not having it, but the way I look at it, look at something you're spending in that whole month and go, do I really need to do it? Do I really need that to spend that $40 extra in that 1 month on that particular And a lot of families out there, probably they love a drink or they love a cigarette, a smoke.
No, I don't.
Huh?
No, but yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah, I know.
Don't go out and buy that packet of cigarette for the week. It's only what is it, $10 a week? And I know it's expensive, but the other part of it is the people voted for it on Saturday. They could have booted out the bloke who made the cost of living even worse than what it is now, but they chose to keep him in there. So the banana of the week can go to everyone in Australia who did vote for him, because it's only going to get worse. So don't complain about the AFL. You could have done something about it. Instead you didn't, and you kept him in, and now it's going to get a hell of a lot worse. And just remember, it's a business for the AFL. They've got our money. They've got it. That's it. Whether you go through the turnstiles or not, they don't care.
Of course.
They've got it. Now, there are other solutions, and I could say it on here, but I won't because it's not legal. You know,
but apart from that, the AFL should be doing something.
You actually can buy a membership.
No,
you can buy a digital membership. Melbourne Storm have it. Carlton have it.
You know what should happen? If you're a member of an AFL team and you spend X amount of dollars, you should get a kayo subscription.
Yeah, but then it will cost.
Bad luck.
But this is the
A
problem.
basic one, I think it's like, what is it?
25.
25 bucks.
Yeah, but you can. But there's
Get
a
one
digital
screen and no
membership that
4K
gives
though,
you.
yeah.
I think it's $220
me,
bucks. You pay that up front, and you get 12 months to KO, and you get the membership to your club. So you're supporting your club, and you're getting the KO. Now it does work out cheaper over the whole year to get that digital membership, but I agree with what Mar's saying. You shouldn't have to, but there's no point sooking about it. You can make things happen and change, and you can get it. But the AFL, at the end of the day, they don't care about you. They don't care about us, you guys, you three. All they care about is you pay, and that's it.
Yeah,
and it's Channel 7's to
I
blame.
understand it's a business, but at the end of the day, you know, they keep talking about giving, you know, they give to country footy and they do this and they do that. Your supporters are your bloodline, man. Like, seriously, man. And I'm not saying, because at the end of the day, they're playing footy, they're showing footy on the other days. But it's the Saturday, the main day, really,
Yep.
and they don't show the footy. Come on, bro.
Money, put your pockets in deep to Channel 7, and they would have a Saturday, but they don't want to because they're guaranteed Thursday, they're guaranteed Friday, then they're guaranteed Sunday.
They just
and the Monday.
Probably spent it on all their fucking hosts that they have. They've got 800 hosts.
How many shows?
Fucking hell, trash.
There you go. So you,
the AFL,
you can kick up. The people can kick up a fuss about it. Tony Jones can sook about it.
Bit of a wank.
I don't think it's been a joke because I'm not talking about it.
No. What we say, like how they've spoken about it. At the end of the day, it's not the AFL's fault. It's Channel 7 didn't want to put more money in than Fox. Yeah, who's got the bigger paycheck? Just why Fox lost the EPL.
Yeah, I know, but if AFL had any sort of fucking heart and brain,
they don't.
You know what I would be saying?
Should, but
that's why Eddie Maguire will never become CEO of the AFL.
You know what I would be? If I was the AFL and you've got the monopoly here, so Gokhan says it, but I think they should go one step further. AFL should just have streams.
Create your own broadcast.
Yeah, like the NBA does.
Yep.
To every single game.
Yep.
And you pay a yearly subscription. You know, for the NBA to watch every single game, including the playoffs and the finals, everything, it's like $200 for
Same
the
with
year.
NFL. Same with NFL.
For the
NFL
year,
games.
MLB is the same. So the association should have the because they got rights to their own the telecasts, but it doesn't work like that here.
Yeah, that's right.
Why don't they stream to everyone? And here's your $300 for the year. And knowing in Australia it'll be like $500, right? But like, let's say it's $200 for the year just for AFL. AFL should do that, and you've got your streams on. So you've got, like, say if it's Carlton Collingwood, you've got a Carlton stream, and you've got a Collingwood bias stream, and then you just got the unbiased stream.
They have that for overseas. Have that for overseas.
NBA's got a telecast
used to do
in
it
ring
too,
and everything. Yeah.
AFL. If you live overseas and you want an AFL one, you can get that through the AFL.
Yeah, watch AFL.
AFL overseas. So why can't you do it here?
Yeah. See, that's my whole point. And I think that used to be a thing. I think it's with Telstra. If you're with Telstra,
yeah, you get it for. No, it's all about money now.
Yeah. It's any way to hit your pocket. But,
of course.
To keep going and go to the next thing. Yeah, that is fucked. Actually, Rocco I just forked out almost $1,000 for tickets to 2 games for the King's birthday weekend for a family of 5. It's
really, how do you?
You can't. You got to go to unless if you don't have a membership, you're fucked.
Whose home game's that?
Sit down, or you go inside. Sit down. Cleo, go and sit down.
Whose home game is that?
Cleo, go and sit down.
Because if that's Essendon's home game, that's...
Sit down. Sit.
Wow.
Stay.
Well, it's like the Good Friday game against North Melbourne. The seats we were in last year was $49 level 2. This year they were $139.
I do have a hack, but I'm
like
not giving
why?
it.
Like why? You know, but yeah.
He's got a hack, has he?
My one goes. Well,
oh, this is interesting.
Adam Brandt, you big banana. I like it. But my one actually goes to the Arc.
Oh.
Lockie Schultz, and the Blitzarves. That is one of the worst calls you'll ever see in your life. There was daylight between the ball and Blitzarves' hand.
I think we shouldn't be complaining about that.
Yeah, no, but I'm just saying if it happens to us, it happened
last year. It went our way.
Yeah, I'm just saying in general because I'm a lover of the game. Yeah, and you know, some things can influence a game.
That's not the problem there. That wasn't
the problem. The problem is it should be awarded a goal. a goal every time. Not this soft call. The moment they say
there should be a soft call because
but that then rules it out, Rocco.
No, it doesn't because
No,
then
you need a soft call,
You
right?
need one because what if they can't see it? But that was to me that wasn't the problem of that decision. It was the boundary umpire. Why is he getting involved? That was my issue.
There's too many voices.
I think he got conned into blitzers.
He probably did.
He got conned.
He probably and a good job.
Or he probably had a bit of this on the line.
And also to the MRO.
Yes. For which one?
Malikan.
Yeah.
He's a lucky boy.
What did he get?
3 weeks. He should have got 5.
What?
He only got 3 weeks.
No, I got
3?
So
I'm
that
so
gets,
disinterested in the MROs.
that gets. So they didn't even go to the tribunal. He just took it and that's it. So fuck, you're a lucky boy, right?
Yep.
And then the tackle that Paul Curtis did got 3 weeks.
I know.
You know who the lucky...
I know there wasn't a reaction from the GWS players, but mate, the bloke didn't come back on. I think he came on for like a second. He was,
The Curtis one was the disgrace.
yeah, that's a disgrace because I forgot to point that out.
This is right. There's no consistency, mate.
it's
and we don't know.
inconsistent.
You don't know what you're going to get. Like when you see something, you don't know what's going to happen by Monday. It's not like you go,
Like the Chera one. He got a week for... Michael
That's what I was about
Christensen,
to go,
mate,
yeah.
for God's sake, man. Just say that you hate Carlton.
At any chance, he would. But yeah,
It's like they wanted us to go and appeal.
that's
like, come on,
does anyone know? The trip?
Bobby Hill?
No, it wasn't
The
Bobby.
St Kilda one?
Yeah.
Oh.
Nothing.
What?
I don't think there was... I didn't hear
Could have
anything
been.
about
That was
it.
a trick.
Which one? Bobby?
Rowan Marshall, wasn't it?
Oh no, we're talking about Bobby Hill.
No, but that's a free kick too.
Yeah.
That's a
Fuck
trip.
him.
It was a
He
trip.
bodied
No,
him,
it was a trip.
I know,
It slipped
I know,
down
I
and he
know.
got his legs.
I
It's
know,
a trip.
Hey, they kicked 2 goals after that. It doesn't
No,
matter.
but there was a trip in the St Kilda game.
I'm finding
Fremantle.
it
I'm pretty
out.
sure it was Rowan Marshall.
Can't remember.
He stuck the leg out to trip him.
The leg out,
He didn't
yeah.
get a week.
Well, there you go.
Freo gun.
Willie
Saints Ruck cops fine for tripping.
yeah.
Ow!
Willie Rioli, I reckon.
Mate, that's a blatant trip.
He got second offence, intentional, low impact body contact,
So we're trying to.
6,250, early plea 3-7.
So that's basically
Wow.
a week. Look at the severity of that fine. It's
you
not
know what?
$1,000 because they want him to play this week.
Because Mark Christensen hates Carlton.
Are you, bro? That's 1 week.
Has anyone seen the Willie Rioli?
Yeah, and you know what's funny? Tonight, I was going to say it. Tom Morris has revealed there's a third incident involving him. How he... I'm not going to say it on the show, but people can get the drift as to why he got off. And it's a fucking disgrace, okay? Because we're all equal in this world, but they're dividing. If you're that, you're going to get off. But if you're this, we're going to sanction you.
He's been stirring up even different
He shouldn't have said what he said.
He's been stirring up things.
All right?
Yeah.
But because... But we're not going to go there, mate, because it's a touchy subject.
Oh, for sure.
But I can tell you right now, it shouldn't be a touchy subject because enough is enough.
I know.
Okay? How he got off for that.
Let's go play footy. Like,
Just play footy, mate. Why are you threatening people?
It is
Anyway,
what
it is what it is.
It is
He's
what it is.
He's definitely got some...
Horn Francis has probably belted him a few times now.
The
So
horny one.
there you go.
What a name. What a name.
There you go. And you.
Yeah.
And look at that.
Yeah,
NBA.
I have seen this, but I don't know if
NBA.
anyone's got it.
Look at this NBA.
Yeah. I just hadn't seen it. Now you've got it. Yeah. All right.
All right,
I'll
let's
get it
do-
off you. All right.
That's the company.
Beautiful.
I didn't read.
Bazin.
Won't say that.
Bachi of the week. You know what? I'll have one this week because I'm getting a headache because I haven't eaten all day. Oh, sorry.
You want to...
Sorry. It's not
Which one are we opening first?
Yeah.
100% Enzo. 100%
So we've got to know what we're kissing here.
Cleo. You wanna
Cleo,
kick-
go and sit down.
Get out of here.
No, I guess she thinks that you're calling her.
I'll eat it this week for everyone.
Oh, so which one are we doing first?
Open that up.
Open that up.
today,
Okay.
Oh, so am I eating? I'll say
There.
There.
good chocolate.
Oh. Okay.
So this week's Barchi of the week goes to...
Big Vincenz, mate.
Let's give him some love, mate. The poor bloke's doing it hard.
Vincenz.
He's a fighter, and we wish Big Vincenz all the best, mate.
You showed me the mate. That's fun.
Oh, what he wrote.
That would be anyone would be in pain.
Far out, man. What happened to him was like it was pretty bad, man. Like you don't want to. How do I say this? I don't want to like state it was worse. But
graphic.
he was close to death.
Yeah,
He's a
for what he
fighter.
went through, you know.
He's a fighter, that man.
But he'll get back through. And like his girlfriend Tanya wrote me a message and said, "Don't worry, he'll be back soon enough telling his bad dad jokes." And you're never going to stop him telling his bad dad jokes.
He's a tough bastard, isn't he?
Fucking hell, look how long mine is. I hate that.
I'm going to switch.
Oh boy, come on, man.
You want me to go first?
Yeah, go first.
That's really bad.
Mine is from Giacomo,
Oh,
which
what a
is
name.
my nonno's name.
Oh, great name then.
Leopardi.
Wey.
Nessuno spazio di tempo basta a cancellare le amicizia. No distance or time can end true friendships.
No distance or time.
I'll do a poll.
Yes.
I'll do a poll. That's a good one.
That's a good one. So if it's a real
I had to think of
friendship,
that one.
no time
That
or
is a
distance
good
can
one.
end
It
it.
is a good
Nice.
one.
That's a good one.
What do you got, Snapper?
Yeah, what do you got, Snapper?
I'll try to read it in Italian.
All right, go. You did
Oh,
that
jeez,
last
they're gonna have to
time.
make me fucking do it.
Tutta la vita è un esperimento. Più esperimenti fai, meglio è.
I kind of got half of
It
it.
means Michael Voss is a Malacca and a donkey. And a jahash in Lebanese. All
Lebanese
life,
swear words, by the way. Fucking hell,
all life. Yeah, all life is an experiment. The more experiment you make, the better.
Who's it from?
Ralph Waldo Emerson.
I reckon they've got that pinned up in Carlton.
100% experiment.
Stronger
I've
together.
got Arthur
Give me a break.
Chopin. I don't know how to pronounce his surname. It's Arthur. That's it.
After what? Oh, jeez.
Was that good Italian?
Yeah, not bad.
Not bad.
Oh, it's like a German one.
For a dirty Lebo.
Show Mars, you'll love that.
You'll know the name. What's the name? Arthur
Arthur Schopenhauer.
Schopenhauer.
Play for Bayern, that one.
German.
100%. He's a Bavarian.
He's a bugger. He wears the jumpsuit and he fucking massive beer.
Life and dreams are pages of the same book. Reading them in order is living.
I reckon you've said this one before.
Skimming through them is dreaming.
I reckon you've had that one before.
I probably have.
That's it.
That's a, but it's a good one.
It's a very philosophical one. It's really deep.
I've got one by literally. It's
deep.
just a one-word name. That's how you know they're kind of up there. Cicerone.
Oh, Cicciarone. That's Cicciarone. That's Ciccio in the chat. That's Ciccio Dan in the chat. Ciao, Ciccio. Ciao, Ciccio.
He works for fucking Barney.
Come over.
What an idiot, Cicerone.
I love it. That's something I would do.
Hang on, are you a wog? How could you not know they said Chicho?
I should have known.
What Nasha?
Looking at a true friend is like looking into a mirror.
What Nasha?
Lebanese.
Lebanese, one of you.
He's like the-
Jahash, man.
We've had more Lebos and Turks on this in this room than we have Italians now.
I reckon.
Is it
Mate, I'm almost Italian the way I was talking there Italian, mate.
that was very
Not
good,
bad.
And
I'm not calling that.
And Malacca Greek.
no, we've had a
Sounded like
we've had a
Leonardo da
Serb.
Vinci
No, we've
there.
had a Macedonia as well. Bo Macedonia, Boxhead.
Yeah.
Oh,
Box.
Does he go Preston?
Yeah, fuck
Oh.
He's sick, Preston.
Really?
He's sick.
No
you can tell.
way.
Nah, he's sick, Preston.
Really?
He's sick,
I
Preston.
saw Vlad's video today.
Yeah,
he goes,
yeah,
he goes, not all Macedonians are
Macedonians,
boxhead. His head like a bean.
It's like
Brains are big.
Cicero, Carlton Scientific.
Cicciarone.
Research.
CSRO, that's it. Carlton Scientific.
Oh, should I read mine in Italian or no?
Nah, that's alright. If
No.
you want to
Yeah,
attempt
try
it.
Italian.
I've
Yalla.
looked at it now, I've got to... Ci guarda un vero amico è come se si guardasse in uno specchio.
So translate
He's got the L. He's got the roll.
Hey, you know what that is?
What?
That's Prof Di Fabrizio.
Yeah.
in 10 Italian
That's
class.
not bad.
That's the prof.
I kind of understood that.
That's the prof.
That's very
I
good.
kind of understood that.
I kind of understood that. There was some.
He needs a hearing aid and he needs glasses.
Specsavers.
You reckon that microscope you've got Voss needs it when he looks at the game plan?
That's what he's
Actually,
doing.
how have you had your ears and?
You know you can do them both at Specsavers?
Hey,
Is that by you? I'm
know-
just asking. It's good
I
to do.
do.
I actually haven't done
I
mine
do
in a
full
while.
physical every 2 years
Oh,
for
good,
my
good.
job.
Oh, for your job.
know when I was
yeah.
getting my last eye
I
test.
cheat for
On the
my
eye
eyes.
test? Yeah.
I cheat on my
Fucking
eye
hell.
test always.
Can't. Behind controls, bro. He's behind controls.
You know we have to do it every
No,
year.
because what they do is they go read like the lowest
Yeah.
one.
Oh, that
So
kills
as
me.
I'm walking in,
I love that.
I have a look at the fucking thing, and then
That's why I
because
always
once I
test
do
eyes.
that, I'm
If I
blind.
can see, I know I'm good. Still good.
How many
My
times
eyes
a
are
year?
fucking shit. We tested last time.
But it's a self medical.
You just
Oh,
tick it
is that
yourself,
you just
huh?
stick it?
You sick fuck.
You know the hearing one?
Yeah.
It fucking freaks me out because you go in that room.
Yeah, it's just a box.
Right?
Yeah.
And then they put the thing on there and you start to hear like... But then you start hearing noises.
Yeah.
And you're just pushing the button. Bang,
Yeah,
bang, bang, bang. I don't know what...
And there was no noise.
Your hearing's maybe too good.
What is it? 44,000
Yeah, one time.
hertz. A dog
I
can
don't
hear
know.
that. A
Yeah.
dog or 14,000
I'll
hertz it
push
can
it.
hear.
I just time it. Push.
Now you know it.
They play the Carlton song for him. Can you hear that? No, I can't.
I've heard it. Unfamiliar.
Unfamiliar.
Heard it all year.
One time, I went and got an eye test, my last eye test. I think my dad was with me, and he goes, "Oh, have a go. I'll do a hearing test." And he did it, and he's like, "I think I did really shit." But I'm like, "Your hearing's fine." He's like, "Yeah, but I didn't know what to do."
Yeah, it's tough, man. All right.
All right, next one.
What's next?
Let's get this done.
Wait, set the wrist ready. Wrist rotation.
What is it?
Got to bring it in.
Yeah,
It's not
3, 2, 1.
Ma che cazzo!
You want to redo it?
Do it again. Let's do it again.
Ah, make up.
That counts as mucky cats.
Hey, that's what we say every fucking week when we watch the game. Ma che cazzo.
That was
man.
big mucky guts on the weekend.
You got to see next to
What videos has Rocco
You got to
found
see
this
next to a
week?
Lebanon football game.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's
We
funny.
do.
What's that?
Say
We
it.
should organise a game where we all sit with each other.
Yeah, we
Maybe
do.
Carlton, North Melbourne. There's going to be no one there anyway.
Be like
Level 4 to see him in the
We
top
do.
row. Level
It's
4.
called the Spawning Glow.
If I'm talking about the MCG.
Oh, yeah, we can do that.
They'll kick us out.
Oh, yeah.
We'll get fucking kicked
Nah,
out.
you'd want to. Oh, fuck. No, you want one where you're getting punished because I want to hear.
Anyone fix my shirt's alright. Have a look at the shirt on Mars, the animal, the Baptista.
Animal. You animal. Alright. We're going to run
And he has a
out of
fight with you like this.
Yeah. I love when he gets on the ropes and goes
Yeah.
like that. But he's
Oh,
the
the
kid. I'm just
animal.
a big kid.
time. There's nothing wrong with being a
Fast
big
twitch
kid.
reactions.
You know what? I've always said,
I'm a big kid.
stop telling kids that Santa doesn't exist and all that, man. Let them be as kids
Yeah.
as long as possible because one day reality hits and you can never have that imagination
Well,
back.
someone said today that following Carlton, it's almost like, you know, you can almost say that Santa doesn't exist, the Easter Bunny doesn't exist, and Carlton being good will probably never exist.
Oh, Carlton, as the Easter Bunny and Santa probably show up as like, you know, same amount of times as Carlton anyway.
Like-
Once a fucking
But
year.
if I have a child, I'd be like, oh, is Santa real? It'd be like, he's almost as real as you ever seen a flag win by Carlton.
Well, think about this. Santa is real. Presents every year.
Yep.
They just appear there.
Yep.
It's real.
Just
as
like Carlton.
You send them letters, they go to the North Pole.
It comes to the shopping centres,
Yep.
It's as real as anything.
get around it.
I've actually got a video of the Carlton season so far.
Oh, goodness gracious.
From the start to now.
This could
you
get
probably
ugly.
have.
And all you do is push them in, and that will release it. And this is something. It is. Listen, give you an example. Just walk right up, and I tell you, it's very safe, it's durable, and it's like wearing me. Oh, really? Now it's locked in place. Okay. So really, you say,
Oh, goodness. He's fully gone like that. He's fully bent.
Thank you, Dynamic.
Oh, well done,
Gift
Dynamic. That's
for
massive.
Sent the Jumper Punch gift membership.
Thank you very much.
That's an OG.
Is Aussie Yates watching too? Where is he? He's been
Who?
MIA. Aussie Yates.
Aussie, yeah, it's not Oz 8.
Oz 8, sorry.
Oh,
He's
no, he
on the
wasn't
weekend
in.
too.
Yeah, no, he wasn't. He was working.
Ah, okay.
He was on-
He does have his own channel too.
He does, he
on
does.
WWE.
Yes, he does.
Oh,
So
shit.
everyone subscribe to him. He's actually pretty good. He
Yeah.
comes off
Shit.
Forever Rivals and talks about
Another
it. So
sicko that loves the WWE.
Fuck, how good's
Hey.
wrestling?
I really, I understand this guy,
Understand.
and I just call this one getting old.
I love how you got the titles. Oh, Jesus.
Look at the little kid.
That's what my nonna does.
Yeah, that's right. Ay. Sometimes you got to keep your enemies close. Let's have a look at this. Oh, he's getting angry as fuck.
Carlton defensive plan.
I look at his stupid head.
Reactionary.
sometimes you just got to know your limits. This bloke is 58 and he's making his professional boxing
Is it Mike? No.
debut.
Scott England, that's a true Brexit geezer.
For being the oldest professional boxer to make his pro debut in this historic fight, we want you to welcome this hometown legend from Music City, the one and only Scott England.
Fuck with the ribs on him.
58 years old, out of Hendersonville, Tennessee. He's in the white. Jashawn Hunter in the black. Got a record of 0-6.
Oh, he's got him. Oh, no.
That's like Ash.
He's got him.
That's like Ash,
Carlton.
what's his name? Who played the one game for us and then got dropped this year?
Frankie Evans.
No, who played one game this year and then got dropped?
Moya.
Was it Moya? Yeah, Ashton Moya.
Moya.
Yeah, that's him.
Yeah, copped a nice
just
one.
came
Bang.
in, played one game, bang, gone. See you later.
Sam Durden from a few years ago.
Oh my God. Oscar McDonald. Omac, the puppy dog.
So we got Ange watching.
Oh yeah.
And true.
So he wrote Ange Christou, so
Oh.
he usually watches it with Chinkota. So they're watching it together.
Yep.
And he wrote, I won't write what he wrote on top.
I won't read what he wrote. Yes.
I won't read, yeah.
Head on the nail.
Head on the nail. Type operator.
Put Chinkota in the middle if you want toughness, he wrote.
Well, yes.
100%.
The ricotta cheese.
I miss him.
He wrote,
Hey, where is
coaching and development needs a fine tune.
Well,
Thank you.
yes.
I agree with that.
Then he wrote, I've got to be careful, I've got to read it first.
Yeah,
All right,
proofread.
Chinkota won the game against Essendon, he tagged Merritt.
Merritt
Yeah,
out
that
of
is
the
also
cage.
true.
And I did. Remember, I had Chinkota's cage.
Yes, he used to tag people. Bobby Hill.
Butters.
Same thing, yeah.
Took
Oh,
Miller.
he
Yeah.
wrote, and then his final comment is a beauty. When we were talking about the spine, he goes, spine, talent, yes. Toughness, no.
Correct. Spot on. And he has a good.
I think he alluded to.
He has
every
a good
point
shop
we
as well.
talked
That's for
about.
sure.
Yeah, so make
Great
sure
fish and
Ange is
chips.
a great man. Make sure you get down to
a
North
good man.
Seafood Bar and
You're a
Grill.
VIP every time you walk in there. That's for
He
sure.
makes you feel like VIP. So Anglo and the Chink.
He's a good man.
The chink.
And the Chink.
Or ricotta cheese. We
And
love
then
ricotta.
Vince has sent a message.
Yes.
Oh.
Pierre,
Want me to read it?
he wrote, say good day to Snapper. And
Good day,
Zach.
Snapper.
Who
From
wrote
Vince.
that? From Vince. Oh, Vince.
Love you,
Yes.
Vince.
How are you, buddy?
Love you.
Great
Vince.
blokes, he wrote.
Ah,
You want me to, or
And then he wrote, hey Rocco, Mars, I just wanted to say thanks for you for the shout out. Gave me much earlier in the show. Unfortunately, could only start watching it at 9 due to visitors, phone calls in the hospital. You know what it's like in Italian families. Everyone hears you're in hospital, and just about every cousin's
Vince
ill,
was on
and
the show last
Kumari
week, yeah.
comes to visit
he
you.
came to the thing.
Anyway, I'm really enjoying the show so far, and it already provided some therapy. Not for my illness, but because of the shot
Or shot
football
footy
team we love. Oh, you got it too?
Yeah,
I
that's
should've
what I
got-
said. I would have read
Oh,
it.
you should have got it right. Fucking hell. Why am I reading
Yeah,
that
look
shit?
here. It's like a preschooler. No,
Yeah,
you're
but-
right. You're getting way better.
They're getting better. And he look.
No,
he said it's
better.
good therapy for him.
Yeah, it is. Is it?
All right.
All right.
Oh, beautiful. We still got plenty of time. Know your limits. All right. I love this.
Mine
So
might be gone.
I caught this one. What?
It's mine gone. Mine's gone.
Yeah, your one's gone.
Fuck.
That's all right, yours about to go. That's all right. Punishment to fit all crimes. Listen to this bloke, what punishment he copped from the judge. Let's have a listen.
Has found you guilty of first-degree murder. I hereby sentence you to 2,500 consecutive life sentences plus 1,000 years. Once you pass away, you will receive an attempted escape card with an additional 200 years being added to your sentence, which you will begin serving in the afterlife once you get to hell. Should you be reincarnated after your death and return to Earth as another person, you will be arrested at birth and you will spend your entire next life in the state penitentiary.
I don't know if it's cap or that, but that's still too
That
good.
is going to be cap.
That is still too good.
He sentenced him even after death and even after death again.
And if he dies, he's going to he's going to charge him as leaving the scene of a crime. And
Beautiful.
I love it. Hey, all males are the same. Let's have a look at this.
Fucking coos it, aren't we?
Look at him.
Look when he sees the cow. He's all right.
He's played away.
That was Dangerfield.
That was Dangerfield.
Fucking hell, machine.
Beautiful.
All
right, that's it.
Thank you to everyone that got this far again. Spotify now in video as well.
Is it?
Yeah,
I noticed that.
Oh, did you watch it?
No, I didn't watch it, but I noticed it come up.
Ah, did it come up as a video?
Yes.
Perfect. I haven't even looked at it myself, but yeah, I just
I go
uploaded
through that many podcasts.
So it come up as a video.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
But when I listen to it in the car, it's normal, but on the
so
phone.
the actual show comes up as a video on
Yeah, because I put it as an MP4 now.
But can you do that on Spotify?
Yes,
yeah, you
Does it
can.
cost you more?
No.
No.
Doesn't cost you anything.
It must have just been a newer thing.
Yeah, it is.
But yeah, that's now you can watch us on Spotify as well.
Legends.
So yeah, that'll be available the next day. Everything we do on this channel is on there.
I love it. So we
Everything's
got it
on there.
Got everything on there. Make sure you like, subscribe, share it.
Yeah, share it around.
Share it around.
If you like us, if you don't like us, take the piss. You know, we love it.
Yep.
We can give and
we can handle
take.
it. We won't censor you like the club does.
I've been censored.
Make sure when you leave, you push the like button.
Yeah, what are we up to?
And leave it.
How many likes have we got so far?
84.
You see, it's just not good enough.
Yeah. Leave a comment for Snapper for next week.
Yeah, leave it.
So you can leave it.
Give him a question.
Yeah. Leave it on.
Just wait until we play St Kilda.
Hey, I want you to challenge him.
Yeah,
no one's challenged me.
I want a real challenge.
My football brain,
Give him an intellectual.
I've got a very smart football brain, but no one wants to challenge me.
Maybe they're scared. No, you're still on.
Yeah,
I'm still on.
I'm on live and free.
Like, just challenge me.
And you know what I might do? I don't know if I'm going to do it because this game looks like absolute arse again, but I might get AFL 26. I might do some live streams.
Oh, jeez.
I'll do it with you if you get it.
Alright.
I'll do it with you.
I've been playing Forza
I think you can.
Horizon now on PS5.
Well, I haven't touched the PS5
Love
in about
that.
4 weeks. That's a long time for Maisie Bar.
busy?
Huh?
Been busy.
Oh, I'll try not to be. Trying to sleep. Sleep deprived.
What else have we?
Editing this.
We've done nothing.
I'm dead, cuz.
Yeah, we've got this one going. So
I'm still going.
But yeah, I might do a cheeky live stream of AFL 26. If you want it, see it's fast Twitch, huh? Come on.
Fast Twitch again.
Yeah, if you want it, I'll do it. If you don't, well, I'll still do it anyway.
That's it. You're just doing it for yourself anyway.
Yeah, that's right.
If anyone wants to watch it, tomorrow. Mine's not even blinking. Tomorrow night, make sure you catch Forever Rivals. It's going to be a big one. I'm sure I'm going to cop it because I gave it to Mark and that, but really they can't talk.
And call in if you do.
Call in, man. I want you to call in. I saw that.
That's your chance to give it to him.
Rat Poison said he's going to call in.
Call in,
tomorrow.
Rat. I want you to give it to him. Give him some mustard.
Yeah, I want you to give it to me if you can.
Yeah, maybe you can.
If you can, man. I'm pretty hard to give to, even when I'm losing. It's pretty hard. And the footy, make sure you get your tickets for the Sporting Globe. Next, yeah, now it's flashing. Next, not this Friday, next Friday for the Sydney game. We'll all be there. And that's it.
That's it. Mate, thank you, Zach, on the
thank
short
you very
turnaround.
much.
Fucking legend.
Thanks for jumping
Absolute
on.
legend. A Sunni
My
bet.
pleasure.
And big old snap. Thank you. Thank you. And you got a
always.
booking out of it. There you
Yeah,
go.
every time we lose Crisis, I'm on the show.
There you
Yeah,
go.
I know.
Let's not make it a trend, though.
There we go.
Yeah, you
No,
want to
it's
be coming
not.
on every week by the sounds
Don't
of it.
speak too soon.
All right, guys. Love you and leave you. Thank you very much for tuning in again and getting this far.
Go the Blue.
Go the Blues. And where is the end? There it is.
Your life is your story. No one else gets to write it, no one else gets to define it. Every choice you make, every risk you take, every dream you chase, it's yours. People will doubt you, judge you, misunderstand you, but it doesn't matter. This is your journey, your fight, your legacy. Own it.